right. Chat stinky. Oh, it is early, man. Dude, the nice thing about starting early is that, like, we're starting early. And it's at 8 a.m., which is, like, typically when I roll into stream. And, like, we're already getting into games. All right, that's a good... Did I just hit the delete button? Surely I did not. Oh, thank God. I was just... I thought maybe it was, like, loading to, like, the oh, Jesus. It's too early for jump scares like that, man. Oh, my Lord. I actually thought I just hit the fucking delete button, and there was no, like, confirmation, and it just, like, was loading the new menu or whatever. Dude, this is me last night. Oh, my God. Just awake at, like, 1 in the morning. All right. Oh, Monday. Someone's got a case of the Mondays. I'm going to go refill my water bottle. Good Lord. All right. Whew. That would have been... I mean, that would have been a bit of an annoyance, I think, to start today. Just casually, like, oh, yeah, just redo 4 hours of work you did on Friday or whatever. All right, let's see here. Waffle, I love that we're starting early. Also, Waffle progressively later start each day of the week. That's why I love that we start early. Because as the week goes on, my motivation to wake up early dwindles. But I force it back on Monday, man. All right, let's see here. Scrap mechanic. All right, changing my Twitch title. Like, don't you get more excited as you get closer to, like, Friday for the week? And, like, you get, like, I don't know, it's easier to work and stuff? Same thing, but for me, it's Monday, right? Okay. This game is basically Farming Simulator, by the way, in case you're wondering. Scrap mechanic. Refresh. Okay. Do you like your wooting? I love my wooting. I would highly recommend Hall Effect keys. Hall Effect is pretty cool. All right, is my camera in the good spot? I think it is. It's a little large, though, for, like, the hotbar, so I'll make it just slightly smaller so you can see the whole hotbar. Should be good. Nick, what's up, my man? Welcome, dude. All right. We good? I think so. Chat, good morning. Gonna unplug my mouse. I've been actually looking forward to this. I've been thinking about this game the last 2 days, actually. I did not play on Saturday on my day off, even though I streamed. I went and just played Tankery all day. And then I didn't really play it either on Sunday, yesterday. Yesterday I did pretty much nothing, actually. So I kind of just chilled all day. But I'm happy to finally be back. So we're going to continue where we left off. We just got a bunch of tomatoes. And I gotta remember how to do things. I guess I can't really show you, but we just got a bunch of tomatoes and made a tomato like package, and then we delivered that package to a farm, and then with that we earned our first upgrade, which is actually this. Can I even show you it? Maybe if I hit X a bunch. We got this gun, which is a spud gun. All right, and this is our first, like, weapon, per se. And, like, the reticle is very weird, all right? It is weird. But we can... I don't have any ammo right now. But, yeah, technically we have a gun for doing range damage, which is cool. Again, I think they did put out an update for this game, so I should probably go look at it. But right now, holy shit, it is a bit annoying to try to heal. So... Again, this game is basically farming sim right now. We need to farm a bunch of stuff, like potatoes and stuff like that, and tomatoes, and sell them for things, okay? So let me see what update they added, because they definitely did add an update to this game. 1.01. Pizza burger. Some bugs. That's it. Okay, there really isn't much then. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, there really isn't much then. All right. Drink milk. Why? Why should I drink milk? It takes 3 of these, all right, to even be able to get a bottle of milk. And all that milk does is basically heal you the same as 3 of these will heal you. So why even waste it? It's 5 corn for a milk, and okay, 5 corn, and you don't even get like 5 corn worth of healing. It just heals you technically at a larger percentage, so it's technically faster when it comes down to just how many you're doing, right? I want to make a corn farming car today, I think. That's something I want to work towards, but let me figure out what the hell is even going on, because I honestly don't remember what we really fully did on Friday, and all I know is that we have a new quest here where we got to enter the grow lab. I think we start with that today and figure out what all this is. I think I've been here before, so let's get going. Do I have fuel? 4. None in there. Do I have... Where's my inventory? I have 10 right now. Okay. Do I want to plant tomatoes while we're chilling? I think I do. I think I do. I think I want to plant a whole bunch. Let me get some... Where are they at? Let me get some of these. Okay. Let's do this. Did you make a car with a bed yet? Nope, not yet, I guess. Also, I want to zoom out a bit, because I want to play this in 3rd person. Shit, bro. Okay. I thought I had 5 of these. Did we not? Maybe not. Okay. We'll see. Dude, car bed. Actually, does look kind of crazy. Alright. This game is weirdly like Fortnite, is it not? I like playing it in 3rd person, weirdly enough. But yeah, it's like, it's kind of got like a Fortnite aesthetic to it. Which is weird. It's about 20 to 25 corn to heal. You drink 4 milk, or you're sitting there eating 20 to 25 corn. Sure. I think they both have advantages. I think when you're out of combat, it's not that weird to eat a whole bunch of corn, right? I think when you're in combat and you're trying to heal, like, being able to heal 3 or 4 corns worth of health at once is good, right? Hi, Rory. Good morning. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, okay. Let's plant a bunch of tomatoes there, like I said. I want to make this... I had an idea for how to make an actual, like, safe... God, what do you want to call this? Like a farming area? And I was thinking we could potentially, like... Oh, here, let me draw this out if I can. We could potentially make, like, a farm like this and then put saw blades like this. I don't know if this will work. But we could put saw blades like that on like a fence post or something, and then when the enemies run towards it, they would get hit by the saw blades. I don't know if that's even functional, but I kind of want to try. Not obviously right now, because that's a lot of work, but at some point I would like to try that. That sounds fun. I need to plant tomatoes, but more importantly, I need dirt. Okay, first off, I do need these for the gun. But where is dirt? I don't have dirt? Yes, I do. How do I not have dirt? What? I do. Oh, it's right there. I'm so stupid. Okay, bottles of water then. Okay, let's go do this. Yeah, make the saw blade spin around a pole while the blades spin. Yeah, that could be, absolutely could be a thing, right? Instead of having to use so many of them. All right, we'll do that. I need more wood. I think I've been making actually a lot of wood, so let me grab some of this as well. Sounds good to me. And then we should be able to go boom, boom, boom. I'm just trying to like multiply our dirt right now. You have to have 1 dirt to make multiple dirt. So 1 dirt makes 2 dirt, and then you can take that to make 4. We are looking pretty okay right now with 9 dirt. Let me make a few more. As long as you remember to be okay. We did get a bunch of wood in here, and I'm already consumed it all. Lovely. Lovely. Again, since this game is a bit like a farming sim, I need to focus on the farming sim part of it, too. It takes time for things to grow. But to catch you up, in this world, I guess farming is illegal. All right, and we are in like a robot-ran world where there's some like, I don't know, like overwatching organization. I forget the lore behind it, but the idea is we can't farm without getting in trouble. If we farm, we will end up getting attacked by robots because we're breaking some like rule or whatever, some agreement we assigned. So we need to defend ourselves from those robots. It's only when you plant, though. So you plant, you fight off the robots, and then whatever survives the attack, that will then grow into its final thing. But it takes like a half an hour minimum. There's no way to speed this up that I can tell right now, right? And we don't have a really good system for doing this yet. So we are just going to plant a bunch of tomatoes, fight off all of the mobs, and then hopefully we can go do like the Grow Lab quest thing and that stuff, and then we'll come back a half an hour later and hopefully have all the gear we need, right? We'll see. Get this corn. This is the corn that's just randomly around the world that we eat. Okay. I don't know if there's fertilizer. No idea. I know there's like you can eventually make like hydroponics and stuff, right? Like if you look in here, I think I might have showed this at the store page or whatever. But there's like look at this. There's like they made like a gantry system and there's like a whole thing here. Like we'll eventually be doing that, I guess, right? Also, like I kind of want to expand this because this is like almost too small. I feel this whole thing. But the very basics, because you start with the basics, it's not really too much you can do. So, we'll figure it out. I put some of these things away real fast. 25 spuds. That'll be fun to check out this time. Okay. Cool. And we have 20 of these. We might need a few more. Okay, and then the spud gun is... Okay, we're good. The building system is kind of clunky. I don't think it's too weird. I don't find it to be that clunky. For what it is, I've seen a lot worse. Okay, so they're definitely going to attack us now. So now we have to kind of chill. Let me go see if I can run this over here. That bar filling up on the left side, I believe, is like how much of the license you violated by planting shit. So we're going to lock in here, hopefully. We have our spud gun. All right. We'll see. And yes, I will get another shoe today. I'll try my best. Did you try to build the house down the road yet? I have not continued playing since what you guys saw on Friday. So we're picking up right where we left off. All right. And yes, that means I'm only about 4.5 hours into the game. So we really have a long way to go. We'll see. Okay, they're going to be attacking here at any second now. Hopefully I can defend against this. Otherwise, rip all these tomatoes. They should be attacking us at any point. They're just going to spawn in a bunch of robots. Did you watch the SpaceX launch? I didn't just watch it. We watched it on stream. Like, literally, we, Wait. Do you see what I mean? Like, straight up, like, oh my god, is this a pain in the ass, man? We gotta make a whole area for this, because, like, I am just trying to get by the best way I can. And they fucked up only 3, thank god it was only 3 of my plants. So, yeah. I want to make, like, a double-walled fence. I want to make, like, defenses. I went through all my potatoes there as well, which is unfortunate. But I needed to use them anyways. Yeah, I want to make, like, that's what I'm saying, like, that the saw blades around, like, a fence or whatever is probably a cool idea. But that was rough. Okay, so what was I talking about? I did watch the Starship launch for SpaceX. I watched it. How do I change that? The whole thing on stream. Like, we watched the entire thing on Saturday, I believe. I think different blocks have more health. Oh, I'm sure they do. I just can't afford anything besides wood right now. Okay, they actually got 5 of them. Damn, they got 5 tomatoes. And then I don't think I got those back. So that kind of sucks, but alright. Whatever. They're not going to attack that again. They attack it once and that's it. Alright. Look at the corn, by the way, in the bottom left. This is how much you heal from 1 corn. So I need to eat like 20 of these. It's still floating out at sea? Oh, I know. I've seen the telemetry that they've been getting back. Snack it away. Oh, man. I had boiled corn for lunch. That's what I'm having. How much does a tomato heal? I don't think you heal with tomatoes. I might be wrong about this, but I think tomatoes are a produce. So here it is. You can heal with tomatoes. Okay, I don't want to use them right now, though, because I need to package them up. Best launch to date? I kind of agree with you. It was a pretty awesome launch. Like, the whole thing was pretty awesome. Alright. We're going to go enter the Grow Lab. And question. Do I need a key to go do so? Let me go find out. This game has been in production for like 8 years or something like that, man. Long time. I don't think we have a key. That's a physical key, at least. So I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're good. So yeah, I remember playing this game back in like 2019. That was the last time I played this game. So it's been a little while, right? Like, it definitely has been a little while. Alright, we're good. Let's go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Did you save that guy asking for help? So he is actually a resource. That sounds crazy, but there's like people in those balls or whatever that have been captured by robots. Those are a resource. Bonk. You can just run them over? Drive. Whew. Okay, that robot was scary. Oh, I gotta get a better car, man. My car is not doing well. But yeah, the guys in those balls and everything, they are absolutely a resource that you can trade in for goods. I need these. Every time I see this, I should probably go grab it. This is a honey that you need for making glue, which is quite important. So if you ever see it, you should probably go grab it. I see some over here, too. Come on. Out of here. What is that thing? Actually, what is that blue tent over there? I don't know if you guys can see because of the rain or whatever, but I mean, YouTube will be fine, but Twitch might not be able to see because rain is really bad on the bitrate sometimes and it makes everything really blurry. Ah, here's a perfect example. These balls here, those guys, I can collect them. Eventually I'll have to make a car to do so, but I can collect those guys and then I could trade them in and like rescue them. And if you rescue enough, you get, like, research or science or something like that. So we will be doing that. I am floating? What the hell's going on? Okay. What was that? Oopsie daisies. Yeah, sometimes the car flips over and there's not really much you can do about it besides just get back in it. You gotta like flip it back over. Eventually we'll make a car with suspension and it will be a lot less vulnerable to like hitting bumps and stuff. I'm probably going to figure out that in a couple hours once I actually need to make larger vehicles. Because this vehicle right now is legitimately just like the simplest possible steering mechanism. It's not good. And also like the simplest possible propulsion. It's also like this is a very lightweight vehicle, so it doesn't really have good grip either. So we will, again, try to remedy that with new designs. Is that a... Take that. That's like a music box we can use. Let's go this way. I think we want to go up here. I think I'm going to leave my car here. I'll come back. Let's go this way. Oh, Chet, how is work going on this lovely Monday morning? One of my friends works landscaping. He sent me a picture this morning at 7 a.m. And, like, he lives on the East Coast. And he's already been awake for 3 hours. And he just took a picture of, like, the whole area he was working on. And it's like some people, man, start their day at, like, 4 a.m. Just like they're already going. Other people are, like, barely alive at 8 in the morning. Good morning, Shepard. How are you, baby? Good morning. I would like to think that I'm a morning person on Mondays. I don't know if I'm that much of a morning person, though. Let's see. We played Grim Dawn. I did not play Grim Dawn this weekend. Not yet. I would like to play it, though. I just need to put the time in and figure it out and buy it. The new DLC, if I understand, is, like, Grim Dawn is like this, right? And then you have, like, the base game, and then you have 3 DLCs. Correct? So base game, and then DLC 1, 2, and 3. The DLC that just came out is DLC 3, right? Which means the new DLC is not even really content that you can receive, that you can experience until you've kind of gotten through the story, right? But this entire thing here is like 1.0. Like, they're done now with Grim Dawn. Like, Grim Dawn's development is finished after like 10 years or whatever. As the DLC is like the final part of the story. So, like, I'm not in a rush, I guess, anymore to play Grim Dawn, I guess. I don't know. Because I still have to play the first 2/3 of the game. Okay. Elevator, maybe? Is that how you spell elevator? Sure. Oh, shit, okay. Do I have any potatoes? I do not. All right. Any interest in Midnight Season 2? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be rating it. I'm excited. Who's that? I was like, no. Oh, they shoot, I think, potatoes at you. Maybe I'm wrong about that? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Alright, well, this would be good for resources, at least. Get up here real fast. Okay. What else am I missing here? Okay. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Is there a story to this game? I mean, that's kind of what we're doing right now. We're trying to figure out the story. What the hell? Oh my god. What the? Ow. Wait, these guys fuck you up. I gotta eat. Yeah. There's a story to this game, or is it just crafting and messing around with stuff? I mean, like, are you paying attention? Not to be, like, you know, abrasive, but, like, we're literally doing a story thing right now. Like, we're not just, like, building shit right now. We're exploring. There's a quest on the right side of the screen. Oh my god, I don't have the healing for this. I'm gonna die. 100% I'm gonna die. Fuck me. And I don't have a bed on my car, do I? Oh, I should have thought. I didn't think I needed to bring more corn. I feel so weak right now in this game. It's definitely one of those things where it's just like you don't have like armor. I don't have any food. All right. I have to go out and kill some corn here. Do you not have tea? No. I need to go, I guess, like, explore the towers more and go get more tea and everything. Don't you have a recipe for a spud gun? Do I have a recipe for a spud gun? Yes. I have a spud gun. I'm a little confused. By the way, you need to go get your shit back when you die. It's because you eat nothing but corn, you need a balanced diet. I agree. Dude, do you guys remember that genre of game? Like Valheim-like games that discovered the idea of a balanced diet? Like, it's a video game, but, like, you gotta eat, like, different food to get benefits from everything. Scum. I remember Scum. Is there no other way to heal? Dude, I don't know. I don't have the answers for you. Eating heals you. I assume there's better food eventually, but, like, it's very difficult early on in the game to make better food. You can find tea, which does heal you about 30% of your health, which is nice. But the biggest problem I have with this game right now is it actually is really fucking hard. It's, like, actually really hard. You can cook it? I'm sure you can, but making the cook bot is, like, impossible. I'm not going to go through that rant again about why the cook bot is so hard to get. Because the cook bot actually is rough. Yeah, do you have a car with a bed on it? Obviously, no. That's why when I died, I was far away from where I died. It's obvious question Monday. It's okay. I get it, chat. Boot the brains. It's alright. Eat some more corn. Let's go back this way. This game is so quiet, by the way. I don't know if you guys have been playing it as well. I have noticed that it is just like, I need to crank the volume of my computer up louder than it can actually go naturally. I got to use like an external amplifier. I don't know what is wrong with it, man. Are you wearing a blue t-shirt? No? I don't know anymore, man. Dark Blue, what's up, my man? I don't know what... I don't know what's going on today, man. You guys okay? Sometimes I worry for y'all. It is Monday, so I worry for everyone, but yeah. What is going on right now? I see a bunch of robots all chasing each other. Yeah. I am going to be late on Wednesday, by the way. I'm warning y'all ahead of time. Because I'm getting a haircut, which I desperately, desperately need. My haircut was needed like about 3 weeks ago. And I have been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. Okay. He whooshed it? What did I whoosh? What? What did I whoosh? What did I... I'm so confused that I whooshed. Oh, wait. Bruh. Now I gotta eat like fucking 10 corn again. Yeah. I know, dude. I feel like the summer is one of the times where you don't want to wait super long between haircuts anyways, because having short hair is amazing when it's so hot out, but I've just been putting it off because, like, driving down to get a haircut is, like, effort and stuff, but the good... Well, kind of. Again, my barber is going on vacation. He's going on vacation on Thursday. So he fit me into his schedule on Wednesday. Thank God. Because I cannot imagine... Like, he's gone for, like, 3 weeks, by the way, so I would have, like... I don't want to go to a different barber, right? That means I wouldn't have gotten a haircut till, like, the end of August. Which would have been... It would have been bad, man. It would have been real bad. Yeah, not enjoyable. I like my barber. I've been going to the same barber for 6 years now. Barbers can go on 3-week holidays. I think he's going to go see his family. Isn't that sad that you even have to think that way? Barbers can go on a 3-week holiday. God forbid we are humans, you know? Okay. This is weird how long this takes, but it's kind of like thematic too, right? Like the elevator actually takes time to come up to the top. It's not instant, or instantaneous or whatever. You must be getting the map? What? MVP? What? What does that mean? I'm on a 4-week vacation in September. Yeah. By the way, I think I'm gonna try something coming up in the near future. But we've maybe like this month or August or whatever, but I'm going to be kind of switching the way in which I stream, or like the games we've been playing and stuff. All right, just warn you. I don't even think I'd care to warn you. Oh God. Did you put a bed in your car? No, I did not put a fucking bed in my car. Why are we asking this question? I clearly did not. Okay. It's like me asking y'all, have you gotten some common sense? I got no. I'm gonna be changing, I think, the style that we've been streaming in the next, I don't know, it's gonna, I kind of, in a couple weeks, I think, but I want to try this insane idea of playing things that I want to play. I've been trying to, like, plan out stuff and, like, do things that are, I don't know. I think the term I would use is like stream focused. Like I've been thinking about like what do people want to watch, and then attempting to do that. But I think that's been kind of a miss recently. Use KO bag. Oh yeah, give me all that shit. It's all my stuff. I kind of want to play different games that might not be like completely normal to see on stream, and I think I'd have a lot more fun doing stuff that like I want to do, right? Rather than just doing things that I think y'all want to watch. So I kind of want to switch some stuff around, I feel. Yeah, there really isn't anything really crazy coming out soon. So it's kind of a good time to do it anyways. Play some games that I think are maybe a little bit off meta, but more interesting to do. No, I'm not playing RuneScape Leagues, but that's a good example, right? I'm not gonna, like, do... Again, I'm playing games that I've been wanting to play, or doing things that I kind of want to do. I've been having this strangely weird obsession with cellular automata, and I kind of want to do a little bit of programming as well on stream, to kind of, like, satisfy that curiosity and stuff like that. So, I don't know. Like, we might do some game jam stuff. We might play some, like, off-meta games and stuff here and there as well. But I 100% think we're going to be switching up some stuff here and there. What is this? Okay. Okay. Just so you're aware ahead of time. We're mixing it up a bit. I kind of do want to play Minecraft Dungeons, too. It does actually look kind of cool. What is this, bro? What are we seeing here? This is wild. Okay. I feel like there's a puzzle here, but I also feel like there isn't. I'm a little confused. Okay. I guess so. I just know that some of my favorite streams, or my favorite times on stream, is when I look forward to something every single time. Like every day before I go live, right? Like, for example, like this whole weekend I was thinking about Scrap Mechanic. And that we haven't played Scrap Mechanic. Wow. And I was excited to like build new vehicles and stuff. Okay. Oh shit, okay. So I'm kind of, yeah, it's kind of the mindset I want to be in right now. Just kind of be excited for this stuff coming up. New games coming up, or whatever, new streams coming up. Okay. Like, I've been, an example is, sometimes there'll be a game like Star Sector, right? And I'll really want to play Star Sector, but for some reason I never really feel like I can convince myself that people want to watch it. But I'm telling you, man, like, something that I want to play will always be a lot more enjoyable to watch than something that I don't want to play, right? So, like, if I want to play Star Sector, I think even if, like, the view count isn't crazy high, people will, it's still going to be better just to, like, do it, right? And enjoy it and whatever, right? Rather than trying to, like, do something meta, like, you know, like, play Minecraft again or, like, you know, do more of this or whatever. So, bit of a confusing rant or whatever. Just know that, like, I do want to play things that I've been interested in for a while. Hold on, I am getting fucking wrecked right now. Eating some corn. Do I have any more corn? No. Okay, I gotta leave here. I'll be back. I gotta go get this. I hate Minecraft. I actually I'm very excited to finish the mod pack we're currently playing. I don't think y'all like it, but I actually have quite enjoyed the mod pack we're currently playing. Okay. Would Lego Batman interest you? Probably not. much as I love Lego games. Which one? You have several mod packs you started? See, this is the toxicity I don't like either. This is why I don't go back to certain games like Minecraft. What do you mean, which one? The fucking one we played last week, motherfucker. Don't be stupid. Good lord. No, you're being toxic to me. I'm gonna be toxic to you too, bitch. Farming Sim... Again, you're watching Farming Sim. I hope you know that. I actually think this game is weirdly close to Farming Sim. Or it's gonna be, once we start actually making vehicles that farm. I gotta get more corn. There's no reason to continue if I don't have corn. First impressions on this game? You're gonna have to go like 8 years back, bro. Second impressions of this game are pretty good, though. I'm enjoying it. Oh, beautiful daytime, dude. Okay, you cannot take that down. Holy shit, bro. Look at the world, man. Okay, I need to... Can I just, like, go out this way? We gotta find corn. So I can eat something to heal. Hello, sir. Ow. You know what? I need my vehicle back. Where is my vehicle? So I should probably drive that around. It'd be better to get stuff. Oh my god. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Can you cook corn on a fire? I'm not even sure where the fireplaces are at. Is that something you can build? I heard construction lags a lot. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Where is my car? I should put a beacon in my car. That'd probably be smarter. When you build a lot, it starts to lag. I played this game for 4 hours. I don't know, man. I guess we haven't really built anything. The game seems like it's doing okay for like the Steam reviews. Like it's got like a 95, doesn't it? Oh, nailed it. Okay. Again, I need to make a car that can pick this shit up. You know, I do have a vacuum. Oh, that makes a difference, though. The reviews are good? Yeah. The lag is a multiplayer thing? Okay, I don't play multiplayer. Again, apparently this game is very different in multiplayer. In multiplayer, you actually progress way, way, way faster. Again, it took me 4 hours to basically pass the beginning tutorial of the game, which was to grow 20 tomatoes. That was essentially the tutorial. It took me 4 hours on Friday. You know, there are cows around here. I could feed them the corn. But yeah, this is a slow burn game. If you guys are cool with that, of course. Some people need like a lot faster pacing. And maybe play this game co-op or like probably don't play this game at all, honestly. But if you're cool with like a much slower paced game, I think this one is not bad at all. If you're used to Greg Tech, maybe you'll be fine, right? Have you guys seen the new Greg Tech? It's not really new Greg Tech, but have you seen the new nuclear tech mod for Minecraft? Very interesting. It's called like nuclear... What's it called? Nuclear Tech New Horizons? Something like that. More corn over here. No, not 2.9. This is a whole different one. What's it called? Nuclear Horizons? It's something New Horizons, I think. Yeah, NTNH, I think. I think it's called Nuclear Tech New Horizons. It is it's a new mod pack. I'm not sure how good it is, but it looks super interesting. The trailer for it, which is obviously going to be a trailer, so like take it with a grain of salt or whatever, looks a bit like this. Hold on while I pause the game. Can I show you the trailer? Oh, loud. Yeah, just look at this trailer real fast, just slightly. I'm not going to full screen it. But just so you kind of get a vibe for it. It's more of a modernization of New Horizons? Kinda? I don't know. I don't think it's in the old version of Minecraft still. Because, like, what? Greg Tech is in 1.12? This is a bit different. Greg Tech is 1.7. Okay. Oh, wait. This is 1.7.10. Oh, so it's still old. Is it like a fork of Greg Tech? Yeah, this is pretty wild, though. 112 is old now? Dude, 112 is like a billion years old. This looks cool, but I think it's another one of those, like 1,000+ hour mod packs that people are going to be like, oh, we want to watch you play it. And then I start playing it, and I spend the first 2 weeks making, like, a smeltery. And then they tune out. And they're like, I'm bored watching this. It's like, yeah, you want to watch someone who can make a YouTube series where they skip past the first, like, 100 hours of content with, like, a couple edits. Like, I love watching snowflake accounts, right? Snowflake accounts in RuneScape are some of my favorite things ever to watch, right? Hey, I'm an ultra super locked Iron Man that is locked to, like, walking in-game the same distance as I walk in real life, and he has, like, a treadmill, and you have to, like, walk on the treadmill for, like, a mile to walk, you know, 300 blocks in-game, or 300 tiles in-game. Stuff like that's fucking cool. Recently, though, there has been a lot of new Snowflake accounts in RuneScape, right? And people have been making tons of videos. And all of them start exactly the same. Like, they're all the same, dude. It is honestly kind of boring how similar some of them are. And the first, like, 5 videos are typically the exact same video. I feel like when it comes to Minecraft, modded Minecraft, Greg Tech or Nuclear Tech or whatever now, you really got to, like, skip forward 100+ hours in to really start getting into unique gameplay, if I had to guess. Because all these super, super long, crazy modded Minecraft mod packs all start the same way, right? With, like, the incredibly slow progression. And unfortunately, we've been hit by another plague in the RuneScape world. Where is it at? This shit. This shit has plagued RuneScape. Listen, I showed this off day one. I was ahead of the curve. The trading card game plugin is currently taking over the Snowflake account part of YouTube. And every single person is making a series where they're doing a trading card game unlocked RuneScape playthrough. And it is crazy how it's like the most non-unique thing ever, dude. And every single one of them is running into the same problem because no one's really thinking about this. They basically open up a pack, and that pack has a random item or like NPC in it. And what they're saying is they're not allowed to interact with the world unless they've opened it from a pack, right? The issue is there are 6,000 items, and 99% of them are useless at the beginning of the game. So most of them are having to do agility for 200 hours or something like that to even start unlocking or get lucky to unlock like a basic scimitar or something, right? To be able to play the game properly. And there's like, I think probably 20 different series that all started this last 2 weeks or this last week or so, and they're all having the exact same issue, and they're all starting the exact same way, and they're all, it's just like, just reminds me of Minecraft a little bit. Every single Greg Tech experience for the first, like, couple hundred hours is exactly the same. Just start, people, well, there's only one guy that's doing it well, and he started 6 months ago, before the TCG plugin was even a thing. Because, yeah, he was smart about how he did the packs. Right. Swampletics is the OG. I love Settled. I totally agree with you. It's funny how Swampletics, that series, kind of made an entire ecosystem on YouTube. Oh, wait. Do I have a spud? Oh my god, I'm dying. Dude, every time I get hit, it's like 5 more corn I gotta get. Oh, man. Sailing Locked is even better? You think Sailing Locked is better than original Swampletics? Really? I disagree. I actually heavily disagree with you. I don't know. You need milk for this dungeon? Brother, I'm gonna milk you, alright? I don't need milk. I actually don't like sailing. I thought sailing was a bad skill. Watching Settle do it is actually fun, I'll say. Like, I've actually really been enjoying watching a series. Mainly because I don't care for sailing at all, and he's been showing me that sailing's actually quite interesting. So, I'm kind of hyped. Alright. Dude, look at all this corn. I think we have... I'm going to get more before we go back into this dungeon thingy, but yeah. Where's that Markiplier clip of, like, I can milk you? I can milk you, dude. I'm at the 10 levels off max, Waffle. I am, like, 10 levels off max. What's your last skill that you're maxing? Is it rune crafting, of course? Imagine the next RuneScape League is Sailing Locked. I actually think the next RuneScape League might be Trading Card. Again, I'm shit-talking this trend right now, but this trend is very good if done well, right? There's a couple people that I think are doing this better than anyone else. But yeah, it could be. They could absolutely do a league around it if they do it well. But right now it's a bit too generic. They need to make it more, make a lot more sense contextually. Again, I think I can get a vehicle that can run through this and then pick it up with a vacuum. I want to get more, though. I definitely just want to keep getting corn if I can. I don't think runecrafting is bad. I'm happy you think that way, because a lot of people disagree with you. Like, a lot of people. Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. I think a lot of people are kind of burnt down on leagues, too. The last league was okay, but, like, it didn't feel like that big of an improvement, right, with Yama and all that stuff. Okay. Pog. Okay. Hey, chat, I've been thinking about something. It's about that time of year again. We should get into an idle game. You know how it is with me. It's about every 6 months or so. I don't know which one. We should get into an idle game, though. Alright. I need to be alt-tabbing every 5 seconds out of something. I've been thinking about Cookie Clicker, actually. Yeah, I have never actually fully beaten it. A lot of people haven't. It's a very, very... it's an in-depth game. People don't even realize how in-depth it is, actually. I've never beaten Melver, no. I'm not sure I want to play Melver, though, to be honest with you. Have we gotten this corn yet? We have. Okay. I think we go back now. I think we have a lot of this stuff. Let's go back and try to see if we can go through that tower anymore. I have a weird addiction to playing... What is that purple thing right there? I have a weird addiction when it comes to idle games. Because I'll play through them, and then I won't play them at all. I'll go hardcore and just play it non-stop, like I'll always have it open or whatever, for like over a month straight. And then I don't play them for 6 months. I've already played Gnorp. Gnorp is good. Hold on. Dude, my car is having issues with traction right now. I need more weight. Unfortunately, I have a lot of weight on the back of this car. And it's a front-wheel drive car. So, like, it doesn't really have traction to go up. Honestly, going up in reverse is probably better. I got too much booty, I do. Now, let's park this over here again. Again, I should really put a beacon on this car so when I jump out of it, it's not, like, disappearing forever. Alright, back up we go. We have 5 stacks of corn. I think this is not terrible. We'll even have a 6 stack of corn. It took a guy 3 years, the 100% cookie clicker? Yes. If you don't know of the lore behind Cookie Clicker, the game is not easy. And if you watch, like, Dragoon or something, you'll learn just how deep the rabbit hole goes. Because it, like, the what's it called? The prestiging and, like, meta is nuts. Like, it's really nuts. Alright. Oh, everything's so sore today, man. I need a 3-hour documentary on Cookie Clicker. I'm sure there's one out there, man. Surely. What time is it? 9 a.m. already, Chad. Why do I have 15 unread messages on Discord? My friends are yapping right now. Just hardcore yapping. What am I looking for? Do I gotta jump up there? I think I do. This way, don't I? Yeah. Okay, bro. Cookie Clicker has some achievements that are extremely difficult to get. Mainly, it's all around the farm, correct? The farming is a bit of RNG-based genetics, and I think it can be very difficult to unlock it all. I hated the farming so much. Yeah, there's a whole Wikipedia page dedicated to the complexity of farming. Because you have to basically mutate genetic plants, right? They have, like, genetics, and you have to mutate them properly. And by properly, I mean it's an RNG thing, right? So you're kind of waiting for that. We love farming, though, don't we? Okay. We love eating 6 corn to heal. Alright. What is this? We have unlocked... Whoa! Okay. What the hell? We've unlocked the net block, which is definitely like a fence of some sort, I think. Jelly, thanks for the tier 2 sub, buddy. Welcome back, man. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. The month is almost over. Double check the Prime subs, alright? Alright. Yeah, alright, sure. Let me just double check there's nothing else over here. Again, I don't know what we can interact with. This is all new to me. I don't know if this is in the game prior, but I think it might have been. But this is all new to me, so I have no idea what I'm doing. So it's kind of exciting, man. Again, this game is very interesting. I feel like we have a lot to go. What is that? Oh my god, dude. What is going on? It's crazy. Eat some corn. I got slimed, bro? I did get slimed. Okay. Yeah, but I haven't played this game yet. But man, this game is so interesting to me because it really isn't just like a sandbox anymore. There's so much more to it. And it's just such a weird... It's just such a weird combination, man. Okay. How do I get up here? I don't think it's how I'm supposed to get up here. I think I'm supposed to build. Maybe, maybe, maybe. I am 44 this year. Yo, big level. Huge level, even. Ba-da-ba. Okay. I've gotten some new things, I think, like these schematic boxes. I haven't been able to figure out how to unlock schematics yet. So we're going to have to explore. But I think we're going to have some sort of like machine that we can put them into or something. Oh, I'm going down. Yo, okay. Okay. What is this? Smash? Okay. Hold on, let me eat real fast. What the fuck was that? Some guy in my YouTube's name, or YouTube's chat, his name Crispy Corn. It's kind of appropriate. Okay, maybe we should hit that with a spud gun next time. Eating a snack real fast, chat. Hold on. We should be able to open up that door now with this button, I think. Yeah, Spinala. Okay. I'm just healing. It's all good. Okay, good. And that door's now open. Big. How long does it take to make corn crispy? I don't know. How long does it take to make elote? Okay. What's up, Robert? Good morning, dude. Okay. Big. Big. Making sure nothing's else over here. Okay, we're good. All right. Whoa. Whoa. Is that back in the main room area? I feel like it is. It can't be, but it's got like the water thing in the middle there, right? All right, how do we get down from here? Okay. Dodging shit. Honestly, this potato can isn't as inaccurate as I thought. Okay. What else is shooting at me? Okay. What's going on over there? I don't know. Okay. Corn nuts are amazing. I have not had corn nuts in quite some time, but I used to love the corn nuts. Is it corn pops? Whatever, the cereal. Or whatever. Potatoes. Okay. The corn pops, yeah, those are so good. What's this? Is this carrots? Yeah, these are carrot seeds. Okay. Interesting. Again, it's just like, this game is very weird. It's weird in a good way. This guy actually just jump scare me? Oh my god, oh my god. I did not realize you were there. Okay. If I would have just, like, knocked him over here, would I have not have spawned those guys? It was fucking 4 of them that spawned. That's a huge party, man. Oh, God. Now I get to sit here again and eat 12 corn to heal up. Is the sound borked? Why do people on YouTube keep saying that? Is my sound actually broken on YouTube? I actually cannot tell. It's like, it's not even that uncommon to say that. It's like when people say is like the audio desynced on Twitch. Yeah. I think, by the way, this week or next week, I don't know when, I think I'm going to finally upgrade and buy a new capture card for streaming. It keeps glitching for me. What does that mean on YouTube? I can't hear the sound effects for the weapons. But, like, I'm just confused because, like, how would I do that? Like, how does that make sense? The sound effects for the game are going out of my computer and into a mixer, right? Like a big hardware mixer. I'm leveling and doing EQ and stuff, and then that is going into a sound card that is then being used to capture. Like, that's what the stream is hearing. So it's not like I'm feeding the game and my microphone and other stuff into separate audio channels on OBS that could be messed up. It literally is one input, so there's no way that it could be fucked up. Unless it's like some weird like audio compression shit where sometimes it can have like a high pass or low pass filter that might be getting rid of I don't know, it's like, I guess it could be that, right? Very weird. YouTube videos get, yeah, the YouTube viewers get the same exact thing. So, I don't know. It's definitely bizarre. What is this? Okay. Should I be worried about this? Yo, large chest. Okay, complete the first grow lab. So that was... It was a dungeon. Alright. I love green goop. Unrelated, but have you tried? Ooh. I have tried 1440p on Twitch. We stopped it though.
Hello. You cleared out them grow labs yet? You have? Woo-wee! Thunderation! I knew we could count on you. You ain't no simple fixer, no sir. We should be set for now, but things always need fixing. So how about we cut you a deal? You help us get some things we need, and we'll make it worth your while.
Okay.
And when you can make it, of course. We know you're busy. Now, I weren't the only one with a personal growing space, you understand? The thing is, all the other keys were lost when the bots went gaga. If you can find them and clear more of them grow labs out, you can grow even more stuff. How about it?
Okay. So we need to go clear out other grow labs. All right, so first things first, we got to do deliveries. This is what I was talking about. Deliveries require growing stuff. Growing stuff requires waiting, essentially. So it's complicated, right? So I guess what we'll focus on today is just making a larger farm, and then all the vehicles that are needed to support making a larger farm, right? Because honestly, right now, the vehicles that we have are pretty lackluster. I want to make some actual specific, like job-specific vehicles. Hold on. Dude, the voice actors they hired for this game, they're actually pretty dang good. Wow. Did my potato do no damage to that guy? It's impressive. I thought the voice actors, though, for this game are really well done. Like, I thought they make me laugh and shit. Like, it's not bad. What the hell is that? What is that? I went behind a hill, but, like, what? Was that supposed to be there? Is it moving? Oh, it is. Okay. Wild. I've seen people doing a lot of farms on top of mountains. Never thought about that. I haven't really seen mountains yet. I want to come up with a farm defense design today if I can. Like, I'm thinking of making, like, a fence with saw blades and, like, powering it up and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. That's the extract? I don't think this is a game like that, bro. Maybe. Maybe Moop. I hope it's not on my end, but if it is, I appreciate you trying to let me know, dude. Okay. Go this way. Yippee! Okay, huge. Are we tanking today? Wash, you're addicted, bro. I don't think we're tanking today, no. I don't think so. I mean, like, to be fair, I will be tanking tonight. Just probably not on stream. Probably after I get off stream. One thing I wish they could figure out is when you enter a vehicle, if you're holding W, it doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't care. Like, you have to, like, let it go and then hold it again. I wish if I was holding W, like I'm running forward right now, and I hit E, I wish it would just automatically go forward. Okay. Park the car. Park the bus. Alright, so a couple things. We have now unlocked a few recipes. We've unlocked the recipe for a large box. And we've also unlocked the recipe for this block as well, the net block. And then also the punched steel block. Okay? So that's, and I guess also the solid net block. Is that it? Is that all we've unlocked? I think so. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, so we got to go make deliveries. Let's go collect these tomatoes real fast. And then I kind of want to make a new farming area. And then grow more tomatoes here if I can. All right. We have 19 tomatoes plus some seeds as well. All right. I wish games like this had auto pickup range, though. Having to click each block looks annoying. It's a little annoying. I definitely agree with you. Definitely a little annoying. I want to make some of these real fast. Okay. I'll start storing some of this food stuff wherever it needs to be. And remember, we need 20 tomatoes for one delivery. And then I'm wondering if I could also go deliver the old man, whatever, this guy. I might try that in a bit. Why is that on the wall? Oh. Huh, interesting. Okay. So for this, I'm going to put corn, tomatoes, put that in there. I need to make this larger, for sure. This needs a double fence, I believe, and then I might even try the saw blade thing to defend it. I'm not sure how well it's going to go, but it would be cool if it worked well, right? Ridiculous. Hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Saw blades are 40 metal. Oh, they're component kits. Component kits are so expensive. Okay. I think I want to make a vehicle that can collect wood better. Right. Maybe. Okay, so we picked up the vacuum and everything over there. How does the vacuum work? I feel like I should test this out, actually. Let me put this back real fast. Okay, so can I suck like that? Okay, so this sucks, I believe. Can I, like, drop something on the ground and pick it up? Like, if I have that and I turn that on. That, okay, so is that not possible? Or am I just thinking of something incorrectly? Like, that is turned on, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm supposed to connect something else to it. There's eventually a side quest to build a specific wood-gathering vehicle you want. Okay. The range is very short. Really? Alright, it's definitely just not working right now. Yeah, follow the road? What do you mean follow the road? That is the only, like, vacuum item I can find. Suck up water into a water container. Pick up plants into a chest. It can even shoot and place items from a chest as well. I think large chests can pick up small items in the vicinity. Is that true? Automatically pick up ground loot. Whoa. Okay, hold on. I need 5 glue then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me get some more wood. I gotta go collect wood, actually. Okay. Again, here we go. Hold on. I gotta do all that, I guess. Yeah, craft a big chest, connect a switch to it, and turn it on. Yeah, alright. So chesting it up, I guess. Scrap wood block. Again, oh, that's different. Okay. So, again, I gotta pick this up and then put this down. Something like that. Okay. And then this should be able to go chop some wood down. Let's go do some wood chopping. I think I was still picking up a tree over here, was I not? Yeah. I'm coming around the light mode. I think there's something wrong with you. Catherine, are you old? Is that what's happened? Old people love light mode. Oh yeah, break that for me. Of course. Is that... Maybe I shouldn't call Catherine old. This early on a Monday. It's very rude. Very rude. Ow. I'm older than you? Well, I mean, like, again, old's like a mentality. I don't have anything to heal with right now. What am I doing? Okay. We'll see. That needs... Yeah, that needs fuel, doesn't it? Okay. Can you be older than Waffle? He is ancient. Okay, bro. First off, rude. Alright, so I should be able to drive by these and just pick them up in the trunk. Yeah. The thing in the back is like a thing that just picks up resources. I don't know if it only picks up wood or not. I'm not entirely sure. All right. That's a good start. I'm not ancient yet. I'm not even 40 yet, bro. Like, I'm sure we'll get there. We can make a wood refining vehicle, by the way, all in one. So we don't need to always drive back here if we don't want to. It also does the robot arms that enemies drop. It does the robot arms. What does that mean? The saw blade, does it break them up? Oh my god, we have some herbal tea. Nice. I don't want to just waste that yet. Let's see, man. Alright, that's making wood that I need. I'm trying to make something with that. I kind of forget what. Again, I want to plant more tomatoes if possible. I think what I would like to do is get a bunch of wooden blocks, make a second wooden fence, and then maybe even move this area, but it shouldn't be too bad. Someone said that people are making it on a mountain. It's kind of an interesting concept. Maybe making it in a specific area is really smart. Okay. I want to, I think, pick this up. Am I getting it back? I am. Okay, good. I think I want to put this in, like, the middle of the parking lot or something. Again, wood does not have that good of a defense, so we're going to have to improve. I saw a fence with scrap gas engines. They have high RPM and are very efficient. What does that mean? A fence? Why would RPM for a fence matter? Okay. Oops. Hello? What is one pass we're trying to unlock? One pass? What are you trying to unlock? What did I do? Hold on. I don't want to unlock anything. What did I do? What did I just try to log into? I have no idea. Okay. One pass is like, hey, bro, log in. Okay, let's go this way. 24 blocks, I guess. I'm going to put this right here. Do I want to put this in the middle of the road? I think that's probably better. It's not like anything's going to be here anyways. Okay. There's a shortcut for opening it. I must have hit that by accident. Weird. Okay. I definitely want to make this longer if I can. Oh, man. Don't you get raided in the game, too, from what I remember? Only when you plant stuff that you're not supposed to have. Unless I'm misunderstanding the game. I think it's only when you plant things. Alright. Get that. Okay. These little extra bits here are kind of hard to deal with. Kind of love how they just fall to the ground like that. Yeah, I don't know if the raids come, like, after you've already defended yourself in the first one. Like, maybe? But I haven't seen that happen yet. Usually, I just plant, I defend, and then it's good to go for a while. God, this game really reminds me of, oh, man, my brain's not working. The robot game. What was it called? We talked about this last week, and I never got to fully have a discussion about it. There was a robot game called RoboCraft, I believe. If I remember correctly. Is that right? RoboCraft? RoboCraft. And they were working on the second one, but it flopped. Yeah, RoboCraft. Oh, man, it was so good. Basically a game where you got to build a robot, kind of like how we build with in this game, but then you use that robot to fight in like an arena, right? Kind of like War Thunder or like World of Tanks or whatever, right? And then obviously your team had to like do objectives like King of the Hill or like capture point or whatever, and then you end up going from there. All right, that might be okay. Yeah, didn't really end up that great. But for a short while, I think a lot of people really loved it. But Robocraft 2, yeah, not too sure. If I put that there, is that part of the same thing? Like, is it smart enough to know it's connected? I don't know. Warcraft was the first game I ever got on Steam. Damn. It doesn't even feel that old. It's not over far enough. Yeah, Robocraft was always free to play. But, like, no one ever would recommend you play it free to play, right? Unless you had to, right? Kind of like RuneScape or something like that. It was always better if you purchase some of the stuff. Kind of reminds you again of like War Thunder, right? Bo Figlio, hello, my man. Welcome back, my man. It's good to see you, brother. All right. Again, I don't know exactly what to do here, so I think what I'm going to do is just make a simple little fence like this and then make a double layer. Again, this is going to take a lot of wood, but I think it's worth every little bit of wood we get. We also probably should have made this closer to the water, but we can make a water vehicle. It's not really too worried. Yeah, I think you could pay money to like progress faster in Robocraft. But eventually they kind of made the game like sort of pay to win-ish. And that was not a good look. Like, you could like, purchase different blocks to build with, and they were just, like, OP. Okay, good. That'll do. Yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly, like, what kind of pay-to-win they even went. But again, if I remember correctly, it was, like, you were able to make a... What's the term? You use blocks to build your robot, and you could buy different blocks. You need to, like, acquire blocks to build with, right? So if you wanted to build with square blocks, you had to acquire them by using resources to, like, buy them. And then you'd have, like, an entire inventory filled with these, right? So if you wanted to use, like, armor 1 blocks, you would spend resources to get them. You would have, like, 50 that you purchased to use. But you could also just swipe your credit card, and you could acquire other blocks, and some of these blocks were pretty expensive, like a couple cents each. But then you build a robot with them, and those blocks like were legitimately just better. Is the bottom rail not level? What? The world isn't level, bro. The world is not a flat plane. So that's what you're seeing right here. The world isn't level. Real for that. All right. Yeah, so like it was just a lot of people were just not very happy with the balance of the game because it felt like if you just paid money, you had an advantage, right? And people hate that, man. They really, really hate that. Like they don't want their hard work to be beaten by someone who just like logs in and spends $10, right? You know, why is it that, like, we are so against that mechanic? Like, what happened? It's because it's different. There are other cultures, like Korea, where they do not see pay-to-win as a bad thing. Even pay-to-progress they don't see as a bad thing. Right? Like, what the hell? We're broke, but like America has some of the highest disposable income compared to any other country. And yet our country is against that. Mainly NA people are against any form of pay to win or pay to progress at all. Like it's weird. I don't think it's a bad thing in the slightest, because I don't like it, man. Just an interesting observation. If we could get the same without an unreasonable amount of extra work, and it is not PvP, I don't care. Okay, but what if it is PvP? Again, what if someone can spend money to progress, you know, during the time that he wasn't able to play the game, right, to catch up a little faster? Does it invalidate the stuff you've done? Is that like your mindset behind it? I don't know. Mick, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. It's interesting to me that Korea has an entire game market, right? Very successful game market, and they absolutely have a completely different take and mentality on any sort of pay for power, pay to progress, pay to win system. It's very, very different. And it's interesting how it's just so accepted in their culture compared to ours, right? We reject it completely. If a game came out nowadays that had a pay to win system, it would fail overnight, basically, right? Is WoW's level skip a problem? No, not at all. I don't think that's a problem. To me, people that use WoW's level skip just can't be asked leveling again, right? Because leveling kind of fucking sucks, bro. Right? So they just don't want to have to do it again. And to be fair, like, WoW's a weird one because, like, the game kind of starts at, like, the end game, right? Yeah, definitely, it's complicated to try to make comparisons, right? Leveling is the whole point of WoW? Well, at least for classic WoW. I don't know, man. You can get max level in WoW in what, like a couple hours now? Like 5 hours? Doesn't really seem like it's the whole point. Classic WoW is a bit of a different thing, though. Leveling in WoW is the fun part for you. Okay. I mean, okay. I guess. To each their own. I don't know if this is necessary, chat, but I'm just putting this in to make sure it doesn't fall over if it gets broken easily. What are you going to do when max level other than raid or PvP? Dungeons? Like, mythic dungeons are huge, man. There's also, like, a bunch of collecting things as well, right? Hardcore has taught me the art of early game leveling in WoW. Can I be real with you for a second? I think the people that are trying to make hardcore WoW a thing are actually doing more damage than they're doing good. What the hell? I think that WoW is a terrible, terrible concept of a game to play in hardcore. And it was never meant to play in hardcore. What is happening over there? Oh, that's like that's the crash site it's scanning. Is this a weather balloon? Yeah, sure, man, sure. Neither was RuneScape. The RuneScape I can agree with as well. I don't think RuneScape was ever meant to be played as like hardcore Iron Man. But is that ruining the game? That's another question. I would say no, it's not, right? Let me think about how to do this. I need to get water. How does it ruin the game? Just don't play it. Because hardcore WoW is legitimately... Oh, that's not good. It's like coming towards me. What do I do about that? What do I do about this? Dude, it's coming like right towards me. It's kind of intimidating. Oh, there's no way I escape this, right? I don't know. It feels like it's hardcore WoW is a bit of a weird thing because it seems like that they want people to play it, even though it's such a toxic way to play the game. Why is this thing like constantly moving towards me? Oh god. Who are they? The community. A lot of people think that like vanilla WoW needs to be played in hardcore. And dude, I saw a fucking clip this weekend of an entire guild losing their characters to a bug, basically. Like, literally hundreds and combined thousands of hours of work. Thousands of hours of work. Just lost instantly to, like, a bug. And it's like, it's just never really designed to be that way, like, to be played that way, I feel. But yet, if you don't play it that way, you're not really playing the game right. I'm in a bit of a different universe than y'all are, though, because every single content creator ever plays, like, in the most convoluted, annoying ways ever for every game, right? I feel like you guys aren't, like, peer pressured the same way that streamers kind of are. I say peer pressure, but I'm more like viewer pressured. Like, you guys love us. Like, this is, like, one of the reasons why you want me to play Greg Tech, right? Like, it's just busting the balls and stuff. All my streamer friends, if they play WoW at all, it's probably hardcore vanilla WoW. And it's just like, dude, not fun, man. Like, I don't even want to get involved in that. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we're going back. Yeah, that thing was wild, okay. Meow, meow, meow. Ron, what's up, my man? Welcome back. Thanks for the tier 2 sub, my dude. Welcome, welcome. You look at that. Thanks to the Prime. Is that a Prime? That's not even... It can't be a tier 2 Prime. It's impossible. Meow. 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 I still think there's, like, a significant pressure behind playing, like, hardcore or hardcore-like mod packs or games in general or whatever. Right, like there seems to it does seem to be like a pretty big section of most communities play that that mode or whatever for a lot of games. I need to make soil. Okay. Yeah, well, does Soda even do OnlyFans still? I thought OnlyFans kind of, like, evolved beyond Soda. He stopped? Yeah, I don't know. Until Classic Plus. I am actually excited for Classic Plus. I actually want to play Classic Plus pretty badly. This is the wrong size for this a little bit. Okay. Is there any information on what Classic Plus is supposed to be? Like, at all? Or is it still... Because if I understand correctly, they're going to, like, start over again with, like, Classic. But they're going to basically develop the game, I think, in a route that is different than where it went normally. So it's going to go from classic, and instead of going to Burning Crusade or Wrath of the Lich King, they're going to be doing something new. I don't know what that means. I have no idea. I'm not even sure if that's how they're going to do it, but there's been a lot of private servers on WoW recently that have done that have been successful, that have been taken down recently. And it's, you know, like new talents and new stuff like that, which is, like, weird, so... Like, it definitely interests me, but I still fear the fracturing problem, where Blizzard is, like, fracturing their community into, like, 50 different subtypes of games. Didn't we try to write this down once? Somewhere? On this page? Somewhere? I don't see it. I tried to map out all the versions. Oh, I did, yeah. Right here. Yeah. I tried to map out, like, all of the versions of, like, WoW that exist right now. And, like, where you kind of sit at if you currently want to play. And legitimately, it's very weird to be, like, a WoW gamer. Because when someone says, like, oh, I play WoW, it's like, well, what kind of WoW? You know? Oh, you're American? What kind of American? It's like, there's so many different types of WoW now that it feels very bizarre. And this new Classic Plus thing is going to be even more bizarre. Okay, go over here. I don't think fracturing's that big of a deal. You don't think so at all? First off, it makes it very difficult for me to even Google anything, right? Like, trying to look up information about WoW is so hard right now. Because there's so many different versions and patches and stuff, it's difficult. You still playing WoW? Every week? Meow. Meow. Every week I play. Can you believe I still play WoW? You guys meme on me for, like, quitting everything, and yet here I am still playing WoW. I feel like you guys are just wrong. You have this wrong idea about me. Yeah, Veracosity, how you doing, my dude, though? Good morning. Where did that just go? There it is. Kind of want to put some of these things away. All right. Yeah. Hey, maybe if Greg Tech was as good as World of Warcraft, I would still play it. See how easily we could trigger these people. Bait? What? I would never. What are you talking about? You're not quitting, you're procrastinating? Yeah, I always said that, like, I don't know. You guys make fun of someone with ADHD a lot. That's all I'm saying. I like to embrace the ADHD-ness. Like, someone said on Twitter, like, oh, man, you struggle with ADHD. And then they responded, like, I ain't struggling, bro. I'm thriving. Like, I'm not upset at all. I love the way I play games. I love the ability that my mind lets me want to play multiple. I can't imagine playing one game. Again, part of me loves the idea of just playing, like, you know, RuneScape for 5,000 hours straight, and that's the only game I play, and I only log onto that game, and it sounds awesome, and there's a huge grind and all that. But at the same exact time, like, I'm so happy that my brain enjoys, like, the variety of gaming, because there is so much out there, and so much to play, and so much to do, and it's a very enjoyable thing, man. You absolutely can thrive, I feel, playing that way. It's just, it sucks that some of you all feel that you, like, legitimately can't stop playing something that you don't enjoy. Like, you have to, like, not enjoy it. You have to suffer. It's like, you don't have to. You can just stop. You can just drop it and go play something else. Like, it's totally fine. Like, it's not fine as for, like, the status quo of things, because you're seen as a quitter, but, like, I don't know. Again, like, why suffer? Come here. Oh, dude, thank you. Wait, thank you. Did Destroy 100 robots? Okay. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, Shepard, thanks for saying that word right. Everyone says sunken cost fallacy. It's sunk cost fallacy. It's 100% correct. Yeah. No, man, I would just embrace that mindset though. It's very healthy. If you're not enjoying something, do not waste your time with that thing, man. And there's nothing wrong with taking a break and coming back as well, right? I've never heard sunken cost fallacy. You sure about that? All right. Good. To answer the question on YouTube, that's the drawing app is called Excalidraw. The application I'm using it in is called Obsidian. Obsidian is kind of like a... You can... I mean, Excalidraw is a piece of software, but it's a website. It's, Excalidraw is kind of like a web browser, kind of. I actually don't know if it's a web browser, but it's a note-taking app. Everything's a web browser nowadays. Okay, good. Where's the car at? Beast, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Is this game like engineering Valheim? A little bit, yeah. That's what it seems like. By the way, chat, Valheim is going 1.0, right? Sometime soon? I think. Sometime soon. September, yeah. I'm kind of excited for that, I guess. You see they're making Space Engineers too? Oh yeah, but like it's not really ready yet. They should be working on the vertical slice for multiplayer, I think, soon. And when they do, I'm going to go back and play it. But I'm definitely waiting for that to happen for sure. Okay, we need to extend this way. I don't know how far. Maybe we'll just do this much. Try putting the meat from the cows on embers. Like, on the ground? Just like, it's just in 3D space? Or, like, what do you mean by that? Yeah. Well, I'm hyped that, like, Valheim is finally going to get finished. But, yeah, I definitely feel like it could have been a bit earlier, for sure. A little bit late. Only 6 years late. Okay. I'm making a double fence now, so when I plant these, I can just quickly deal with them. And that way they won't have time to break through the fence and then get my plants and piss me off. Hopefully I should be able to kill them in time. I guess we'll see, right? I can't understand Valheim's choice of low-quality textures, looking trees, with the rest of the game looking great. I mean, I don't know. Indie project, right? I don't think the decisions have to fully make logical sense. It's one of the benefits of an indie game. You can kind of just do whatever you want. Okay. Better. Better. Alright, I think we're ready to do this. Let me get my tomato seeds, then we'll plant all of them again. I think over here we have carrot. No, we need these tomato seeds. Again, we really just want tomatoes right now. We'll do this, and then we gotta wait like a half an hour again for food again, for things to come back. Okay. Okay, I don't know how many we just planted, but I think it's 22 of them. Or maybe 32 of them. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then times 8. Okay, so that is 32 of them. Let's be a little careful here. Do I have potatoes? I have 16 potatoes. Alright, we're going to get attacked here. So again, you plant, you get attacked. Depending on how much you plant, that bar on the left side will fill up. Then you have to fight them off. That giant red thing that went overhead, is that... I wonder if they would scan my food, if they would send more robots after me. I assume they would. Did you watch the F1 race yesterday? Yes, kinda. I went to bed at 6:47, and then I woke up at 8 o'clock in the morning for the race. So, it's hard to describe. Like, I was awake, but I wasn't really awake. All right. Okay. I need time. Why would you do that? That's Fufu's fault, I think, mainly. I mean, that was good. My only concern now is that took how many potatoes? It's 15. I haven't found a good way to, like, get more potatoes, so I'm going to have to grow them. But if I grow potatoes, I have to also defend the potatoes. So there's going to be, like, a feedback loop, you know? But, hey, that worked out really well. They couldn't get to the food in time. So that's good. The robots don't like plants? Not exactly. They are programmed... right, by, like, Big Robot to do whatever Big Robot says. And you need a license to grow food. And I do not have a license, essentially. So I am illegally growing food in this world, and the robots are here to basically kick my ass for that. And fine me for not having a license. Did I explain it pretty well? That's basically the lore. Okay. Okay. Good. I need more blocks to build with. Again, I'm using like the weakest block right now, so I should probably fix that if I can. Alright. Alright, the good news is that's done. So now what I can do is, I think, figure out if I want to try to go rescue these things. I forget what we get if we rescue these guys. But I want to go back over there and figure that out. Also, I would like to make that large chest if possible. I was kind of working on that, then I got a little distracted. So let's see. We just unlocked this. I need one more glue, circuit boards, and metal blocks level 2. Metal blocks level 2 I can make. I do require water, so let me go make some water, I guess. If I can. Oh, chatty chat. Let me get some more of these. What a beautiful Monday, man. Again, this game is very slow. It's a slow burn. It's not really quick at all. We'll be lucky to even get a few of these quests done today. Like getting 3 deliveries, again, that's going to take me probably at least another hour to finish. So, yeah, what is my plan today? To play this game? That's my plan today. Right? I don't know. Do I need another plan? Probably not. I think that's good enough. Probably just bullshit a bunch. I don't know. We'll see if I want to play this all day today. I kind of do. You know, I'm just realizing it looks like a target, doesn't it? You know, part of me thought I was going to hit that. Yeah, pathogenic is on my radar for sure. I want to check it out at some point. The thing is, like, a lot of you guys are obsessed with a lot of games, right? It's difficult to... like, it's really difficult to try to find the time to play everything, brother. Because you guys have good, like, honestly, pretty good taste. Dare I say it. I need beeswax. Right? I don't have any. I gotta get more. Okay, we gotta go find some. Gotta go back out in the car. I don't have enough glue right now. How do I only have 3 circuit boards? There's no way this is right. Okay. Again, it can't pull from chests. I don't know if eventually it can, but it can't right now. 20 wood. Do I have wood here? I do. Yeah, I wish it was more than just what's in your inventory. Be kind of nice. Okay. I need 20 of these, which means I need a couple of these. I do have embers. I gotta remind myself not to use all my embers because straight up, you need embers to make embers. I think it's a little silly. But you do. Pulling from chests should be normal in every game. I don't know what game made that common, but I feel like every game should have it now, yeah. It is a good system. Alright, we need 20 of these. Hold. You will need to connect the chest to the machine. Connect it to the machine. I don't know how to do that. Okay, we're making these level 2 blocks, which is really good. Really good shit. Okay, and then part-wise, there's the large chest. Craft that. And we should be able to suck items into here. Okay. We're crafting. Put some things away. Put that away. Alright. 2 seconds. Yeah, connecting things to pipes is a cool way of doing it. Alright. So, apparently, do I need to turn the chest on? Is that what you said? Oh, shit. I think that is going to scan my base, and I think I am going to die because of it. Well, I say die, but I think they're going to attack me again. I'm a little worried. Like, that's 100% coming towards me right now. And I think it's on purpose. Just hide in the shop? Yeah, but will they see that out there is the problem. Like, will they see the food? And if they do, what happens? Do they summon, like, a bunch of creatures to fight me? I think we hide from it, but eventually we're probably going to want to maybe distract it. Eventually. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I think when I'm in here, it can't scan me, so we'll just give it a second. If it doesn't notice the crops, because, like, there's crops in other places, right? Just, like, how does it know my crops are illegal? Throw cheese. You think there's cheese? I don't think there's cheese in game. Pretty sure there isn't. Oh my god. I need to stand up, man. My work is going to be buying me a new oscope. Oh, nice. That sounds fun, right? What's it shooting? Have you guys seen the movie The Creator? Because this really feels like The Creator. Like a lot. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. So I think it was just shooting at cows or whatever. And all these are good still? I think so. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, in the Creator, it's the Creator like movie. There's a like a vehicle that is so cool. It, like what do you even call it? Maybe I can show you like part of it from the trailer. Yeah, this thing. Hold on. This thing here? Are they gonna show it? No, they're gonna show like 5 seconds of it. How are they not gonna show it? It's like one of the coolest things in the movie. Maybe? It's like this giant scanning ship though that has like all these fucking shapes that it scans the ground with. Again, it seems like it just straight up don't show it. I think this movie was as good. It was really good and really bad. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe part of this. You would think you'd be able to see it from the clips, but no. Yeah, you watch the craziest movies? No, I just watch all the movies. Is that a good shot of it? I can't play the video I want to see because it's got a Radiohead song in it that is really good, but it's like instant muted. Yeah, this giant ship is like overhead. And it like scans the countryside. And it looks really sick. But yeah, the idea of a giant spaceship like scanning, yeah, it's kind of sci-fi as hell. Yeah, that's a really small beam to scan a planet. Yeah, let's not talk about the fact that it makes like technology-wise makes 0 sense because yeah, it doesn't. Okay, this does have a thing here that I'm going to connect to. Gas engine. Hold on. This always happens. Gas engine. I put that into. Scrap gas engine is empty. Okay. Have you seen the GOES 18 satellite imagery stuff for weather? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. What about it? This is not going to work, by the way. This design is terrible. What is this smoke in the distance? So the smoke is the crash site where we actually spawned at. I'm going to put this on the front. See if I can change some stuff real fast. Why can't I put this sideways? Like, why has it got to be like that? There we go. I don't know if this will work, but we'll find out. Just gonna put some more weight in the front. Okay, so if I were to knock over some corn... Also, let me just quickly go back to the hideout, I think. I want to go over there again. The hideout, you can purchase stuff with bundles. And I want to see what we can purchase, actually. Yeah. Well, all the GOES satellites are amazing, bro. Like, the weather satellites that sit in geostationary orbit are just fucking sick. Bring the guy in the cage. I don't know if I can put him on the vehicle. Wouldn't I need to make... I can try, I guess. Hold on. Yeah. Not entirely sure. Hold on. Well, we're going to go see if we can get the ball real fast. Do you need the vacuum, or is the box enough? Well, I want to test out this box with some corn, and I'm not seeing any corn right now. This box, though, should pick stuff up. Like, if I hit this guy here, right, and I hit 1, now the box is open, and it sucks things up. So that does make life a lot easier. You don't need the vacuum pump. The vacuum pump is a different thing altogether. That is for putting stuff into storage, like inventories, from my vehicle. Definitely different. We'll need that for when we start doing the bundles of tomatoes, right? So you're saying, try to grab this guy real fast. Okay. Samaka, what's up, my man? So you see the problem? I can't, like, pick this guy up, right? So I will have to make some sort of system that can do that, right? Like, I'll need to make a forklift or something. Let me see what I can do. Okay. Not sure if this is even doable. Using interactive parts. Okay. Where is the wood that I had? So I want to make like a thing here. I think. Hasn't played this game in years and can't remember how we turn those guys in. There's a place... Whoa. Okay, hold on. There's a place you go to do so. The hideout I'm going to. Hold on. Okay, let's see this here. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. All right. Do they give you a way to deal with these? I don't know. I was going to make a claw machine to pick them up at some point in the future, but you guys want me to do this now. So I'm kind of just doing whatever I can. Right, like I'm not entirely sure this is the best way to do it. It definitely is not, but like this will work, I guess, technically. Right. Mm-hmm. Alright. I think this is fine. I don't know if we'll have enough weight here, though, is the thing. Right. Like, this feels like it's going to be kind of heavy. Alright, let's go back this way. See, I like this game because you can do dumb shit like what I'm doing right now. Right? Like, absolutely, are you supposed to do it that way? I don't think so. But, like, I am anyways. It's a little... It's a story game inside a physics sandbox. And I think that makes for a lot of really funny scenarios. We will be making... I want to make a claw machine where, like, you pick something up with a claw. And then I want, like, another machine, like another vehicle that's like a transport truck that can transport these, like, balls and everything. Because I think there's upgrades that require, like, 10 plus of these dudes to get turned in. Which is, like, a lot. Like, imagine doing this 10 times for one upgrade, right? It'd be almost unmanageable. There's another couple over here. By the way, you can see at least 2 right there. The ball technology, bro. Trebuchet would be kind of cool. Just shoot them across the world. High speed. Okay. So there's this guy here, right? That we're doing this quest on. And then over here, this platform that you see, that platform with the big suck, that is the platform to bring resources to, right? And you can see you either got to bring food, produce, stuff, or people. Can I pick up this whole thing or no? If I do that, this is going to have issues. Can I hit this backwards? Okay. Are you saying that people aren't food? I'm not implying that they are food. Right, okay. And then we just hit this button. He gets gulped up. And then... What are you? Hello? So I just gave in one of these dudes. And you can see with one of those dudes, I have one, and then I get to choose. Yeah, I can trade this in for stuff. And this unlocks a resource, I think. So I could trade that in for a driver saddle 1, a logic gate, a sensor, a timer. I think I'm going to trade it in for maybe this driver saddle. Potentially. And then the next thing we unlock with the produce crates over here, which I think specifically this is tomatoes. I can eventually get the drill, which would be really, really awesome. Concrete might be good. I don't think I can make it yet, because I actually cannot, I can't mine rock until I've delivered more tomatoes. Which is why, if you see the quest, it says you need to get 3 deliveries for tomatoes. That is this. This unlocks a, I think that's a hinge, and that's a drill. So... yeah, eventually this will be smart, maybe. Maybe I'll just leave it for now and come back. I can get soil for one of these. I can get 5 of those. Oh, it's 10 soil, actually. I can also get, for 1 tomato trade, I can get 40 tomato seeds, which is cool. Yeah. Okay. So it is what it is. I can't afford the hat. I wish I could. Alright. Here we go back. Yeah, we'll go back and then we'll try to... Again, we have enough for... We have 19 of 20 tomatoes to make a package. Shoot. And then very shortly... Get rid of this. Oh, I can't get rid of that. Very shortly, then we will have 40 of 40 or something like that. It's actually going to be like 45. I'm putting on some bricks in the front here to try to weigh it down. Because everything's just so fucking ridiculously back heavy right now. Is that enough? Not really sure. Mass is important, but it doesn't... I don't know if that's going to affect it. No connections. Whoops. What does that mean? The button is not connected. Oh. I'm hitting 1. By accident, I didn't realize it. Why is pepper so good with beans and rice? Spices are pretty good, man. You almost realize now, like, how we essentially, like, went to war over, like, salt and spice. Good morning, Mir. Again, good morning. It does make sense. A little bit. What? Oh, God. That's a tiny box. Where's the large one? There it is. So if I just break these down, you pick them up. Get all the corn we can. Oi! Fuck you. This game looks great. I fell back to sleep. Is that like sarcasm? Dude, this is like one of the slowest games I played recently. Like, it's not common we play a game where legitimately it's like, okay, we've been productive. What have we done in the last 5 hours? Made one block. Cool. We have played this game today for like about 2 hours or so. I feel like we've done nothing in 2 hours. Like, unironically, what have we done today? We have finished a dungeon. We have modified this vehicle very slightly. We have planted some tomatoes. We sold a dude? We did. Yeah. Honestly, we haven't done that much. I gotta figure out where the mechanic station's at again. It's this way. Okay. It's a good vehicle. Brother, it doesn't have suspension. What do you mean it's a good vehicle? We gotta make a vehicle with suspension. Hold on, I wanna get this honey. We definitely need it. It's one of those things where it's like, we should gather honey every time we see it because it's probably gonna take a while just to acquire a whole bunch of it if we ever need like 15 glue. Like, good luck. The character looks like me? I fear for your eyes. Are you blind? I don't know if that's rude to ask. I don't know, dude. Mm. 600 blocks that way is all the way around this lake. I don't know how we got around this lake already. But sure. The resource box will carry spines, like, even though they're not, like, harvested? Oh, that's a thing? And then you can put it in a grinder. Oh, weird. Okay. Did not realize that was a thing. Am I, like, going the wrong way? I feel like I am. I totally am. Okay. What am I doing, man? Ooh. Okay, good. Going on a Sunday drive, yeah. Dude, I went down that rabbit hole that I always talk about going down from time to time of really weird niche computer science topics. And I'm out of fuel. Lovely. I'm going to actually probably need to get more fuel soon. So I don't know what it was, but about 2 weeks ago, I rediscovered Conway's Game of Life. And I just discovered the actual like math behind it. That was kind of it, right? Like nothing really too much. And I've been doing some more research in my free time now to like just learn about cellular automation essentially, or cellular automata a bit. Dude, I did not realize how crazy that subgenre of computer science goes. To give you a bit of a very brief crash course on Conway's Game of Life, it is a concept that very few rules can dictate a very organic, chaotic, and random system. Right? Conway's Game of Life is technically it's 4 rules, but it's really just 2 rules, and it can make, in my opinion, extremely unpredictable. Not even in my opinion, in everyone's opinion, right? In computer science world, it can make an incredibly chaotic and unpredictable world, right? And there is a lot of really, really cool, like, conceptual, like, computer science that has been done, basically, a lot of theory and stuff as well, around this concept. And it's funny that, like, we can't really understand it well enough to fully define what we know and what we don't know. It's almost like things have to be done via trial and error, right? But, like, legitimately, it is fucking fascinating to me that you can take those 4 very basic rules and make something that is so infinitely complex that you cannot predict it, right? 4 simple rules. People say that anything that shows true, like, cellular automata is basically... it's like a... God, the theory is that it's Turing complete, but we can't prove that yet, blah, blah, blah. The concept is if you just keep zooming out and zooming out and zooming out or zooming out and zooming out, right? Like, you make the pixels smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Eventually, you get the universe. Like, it's you sound like a crackpot saying this kind of stuff, but, like, legitimately, it's cool because these systems are so chaotic, random, emergent, and in a way... like it feels like alive that you legitimately are we not all like cellular automata in a way? Like, don't we just react to our environment? It's a very simple system, right? Like Conway's Game of Life basically just says if things are overpopulated, they die. If they're underpopulated, they die. If they're in a stable environment, they stay stable. And if the results are perfect, they'll basically replicate, right? And with that, you get you just get the coolest things that can come out of it, right? And the thing is, like, Conway's Game of Life is one rule set of cellular automation or automata that exist out there, and the rabbit hole, like I said, just goes deep. Like, it is crazy what you can go explore, right? And it is really fun to me to be learning about all this because it really does feel like like I love simulation theory. Is so fun, right? Do I truly believe in simulation theory? Probably not, right? Like, probably not. But it is really fun to just think about, right? A little bit, like a little bit. I need fuel, but I can't make it. Hold on. Just strange. Dadman Andy, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Steven, welcome back as well, my man. Good to see you. I want to do some programming streams in this week or the next couple weeks or whatever, where I want to learn to do shaders because I want to make my own Conway's Game of Life, but I want to make it a shader so I can run it on my graphics card instead of on my CPU because I need the CPU or whatever, right? Simulation theory is BS because what runs the simulation. That's the whole... I mean, you're thinking to... How do I word this? The simulation is the universe, brother. Like, that is the computer. Okay. Good. The latest rabbit hole I went down was that the universe is apparently flat. Not like a flat surface, but in space itself doesn't curve. Well, if you think about it, I like to think of it sort of that way as well, with the dimension being time. So instead of actually like a Cartesianal world where you have like X, Y, and Z, you have basically a time-based dimension, and everything's kind of based around time as well, which can actually help a little bit explain certain weird things or whatever, you know, like relevancy and stuff. But, okay, getting back to the Conway's Game of Life thing, right? Every cell is, in its own way, it has its own properties and rules, right? If you go down to, like, the lowest level possible of, like, your own body or of, like, cells to begin with, everything kind of follows that, right? Like, are you not just a set of rules that your cells just kind of, like, are dictated by? Right? In, like, a really weird, almost, like, esoteric way. We kind of are all just reacting to stimuli, almost like we're almost pre-programmed in a way, kind of, right? Right? A very, very simple example is if you feel like the stove and the stove is hot, you'll move your hand away from the stove, right? Your cells, in some sense, have some genetic code that basically tell you to do that, right? So, like, that's kind of the argument behind it, is, like, we could technically be, or we technically are, like, a rule set, right? Instinct? Yeah, but, like, what is instinct besides just, like, the rules for our own cells, right? A little bit. Again, I'm simplifying a very complicated thing right now. Let's get this. Hello? Me through. Thank you. We're, like, an extremely complex rule set. Yeah, but, like, we could be a rule set, right? Like, we could be. And it's fun to think about how you have, like, these weird, like, emergent natural patterns and stuff that happen, man. And it's, like, I don't know, man. Like, Conway's... I think there's a really great little webpage for this. Yeah, like, Conway's Game of Life is so cool because, like, depending on your starting conditions, right? I'm just going to put some random shit in here. Right? You just, it kind of gets into these really weird, unpredictable... It's predictable looking forward and not predictable looking backwards. Like, knowing that this is here, you could never predict what I started from. Right? You could never predict the squares that were clicked. It's, like, impossible. Right? But each of these little squares do their own thing, right? Each of these squares are not aware of the world around them. They're only aware of the rules they have. And it's looking at, like, the neighbors around it and seeing, is there too many, is there too few, or is there just the right amount, right? Have you seen computers that people have made with this? You're saying something really cool, and it's called being Turing complete, right? And Conway's Game of Life is Turing complete, which is awesome. Like, in this game, you can actually make Conway's Game of Life with Conway's Game of Life, right? With this simple rule set. And there's an argument to be made that there's specific types of emergent... I forget the term here, but this kind of thing exists in many different forms. Some of them are a lot cooler than other ones, right? This specifically here has a name, and it's level 4. And there's a scientist that basically categorized these, right? These level 4 models, they are saying are all Turing complete, theoretically. There's no way to prove this, which is well, maybe right now there isn't, but they have not been able to prove that they're Turing complete. And honestly, when Conway even came up with this originally, he didn't think it was. And yet people have found out that you can make Conway's Game of Life with Conway's Game of Life. And people, I think, have a good example of this, right? Is that right? Is it this one? I think so. These are the same rules for Conway's Game of Life, same exact rules, but if you set up specific patterns, you get specific things that happen, right? And people have been able to basically generate a world that lives in Conway's Game of Life's rule set that actually emulates indefinitely Conway's Game of Life. And as it zooms out, you can kind of see what this is getting at, right? This means that you could technically do this again with this Conway's Game of Life. You could set up that initial rule set, right? And then again, then also on another level on top of that, simulate it. And it could just keep doing it. It's indefinite, right? Like it's a forever thing, like a fractal, which is cool. So this is not the only rule set that has that like level 4 property, but it's rare to see them. They're actually not super common. But the argument is that every single one of those level 4 rule sets is Turing complete. This is like some fucking crazy, like, I like get past the blunt kind of stuff, right? Like zooming out. And it's oh god, it's so cool. It's so fucking cool. It's I've been studying this now for a couple weeks, and I'm kind of, again, I'm dabbling into my own code. And originally I was wondering if can I get away with just doing CPU based stuff, like for simulations? And I'm almost positive right now I'm gonna have to learn like actual GPU code, like shaders and stuff, to be able to fully do this, because I don't think it's gonna be possible to emulate all this on a CPU. It's too much parallelization that's needed. Let me go over here for this. I need to take the Sebastian log method here, and I need to probably start learning Vulkan a little bit. Realistically. I need to plant more tomatoes, so I'm going to do that real fast. And then fight off some of these things. I kind of want to plant potatoes, too, if we can. Do we even have potatoes? The answer is no. So we're going to have to fight them off normally. Okay. Why not? We can do it, I believe. It's a very, very, very complicated and deep discussion. With a lot of, like, weird, like, computer science theories that it's difficult for me to really discuss because I don't understand it well enough. But just know that when I'm, like, off stream or whatever, and I'm not playing, like, World of Tanks, or not World of Tanks, but War Thunder or something, I'm probably looking up random videos about cellular automation recently. Yeah. So could a simulated universe simulate a universe that could simulate a universe? That is the theory. Right? What if we develop AI in the next, 1,000 years, maybe even 100 years, maybe even 20 years? What if we develop AI that is so advanced that it can improve itself, right? Like, what if, like, legitimately we teach it everything we know about coding, and it's able to basically take an input and make an output that is actually better than what we've, like, put in as ourselves, and it can improve upon itself. And what if it is conceptually possible for it to be a self-improving system forever, right? Because we're pretty fucking close, actually, right now. A lot of you guys aren't even developing anymore yourself. You're letting the LLMs do it, right? What if it's able to do that, and it's able to generate these systems that are so large and complex beyond what we can even normally conceptualize? Because we're humans. It's difficult for us to really make these large code bases. But we're not computers. But what if a computer does it? Right? Okay, so what if a computer starts developing a system that is beyond what we can handle to generate another system that's even better at self-improving itself, to the point where this is a never-ending loop, where it is basically its own living thing, right? Define it how you want, because we have a very weird definition of what it is to be alive right now. But in my opinion, we could create life if that's what we want to develop. If that's how you want to, like, define life, right? Yeah, it's exceedingly hard to make a machine that is more precise than itself. Again, cellular automation led me down this route where the concept of a machine being able to make itself is a very complicated problem, actually. Right? And it's weird to think that, like, if we are able to basically be a god and make, like, a living thing, would that prove that God is real? Maybe like in a dimension above what we can understand or interact with, that maybe did create us in a way. Maybe we are, like, in some form programming, genetic or not. Maybe it's just all, like, I don't know. This is what I'm saying. It's like the cellular automation, like Conway's Game of Life. Everything comes back to it when it's like, this is the simplest possible way to think about a rule set, right? Like causing very complex and unpredictable entropy, right? It's crazy to think about that. That's actually kind of like a a simplified version of us. I think it more just proves that humans have a pursuit of knowledge. I don't think that has anything to do with it, man. I came over there to get water. Let me go get water. I am a glider. Me too, brother. I like to think that I'm one of the is it called a stoplight oscillator? I like to be a stoplight oscillator. Be pretty cool. Someone has a Godot tutorial series with compute shaders. Okay, I need to watch it. I was thinking of doing some of that on stream in my free time, like maybe doing some like later night streams, or maybe just do a like a chill day or something like that, where I try to learn compute shaders. Because all I need to do is make this, right, in a shader. I don't know how to do it, but it shouldn't be hard, right? Like, it should be, I think, like a frag shader, right? Where basically every pixel just needs to look around it, right? And then check its neighbors and then base its rules off that, right? It shouldn't be that hard, but again, when you get down to like shader code, you get into some really complicated things. Like, I want to believe it's not hard, but yeah. This is an oscillator, by the way. There's a couple oscillators. This is one of them. A line like this. Well, all these oscillate back and forth because of these rules. I think it's hard at the boundaries. What do you mean by boundaries? Alright. Let's go get this and go get that. Let me put this here. Sorry, I got distracted from the game for a quick second. Okay, let's go fill these up. Are there any of the AIs that are, like, sentient? I mean, the AIs will pretend they're sentient so far from what I've seen. They like to pretend, I feel, that they know who they are because they're told who they are. To be fair, so are we. But, I wouldn't really call it true sentience yet. Right? I have been keeping up with the Hytale updates, and yes, I do wish to play more Hytale sometime in the soon future. Yeah. Humans emit electrical signals, though, right? I don't think so. If you're talking EM, that is mainly what we have created. I don't think humans... Well, no. No, I don't think humans generate any sort of EM, do we? Naturally? The brain? But why would it? Just because there's, like, electricity, you know, flowing, doesn't mean it's going through copper. A lot of EM comes from copper, or comes from the idea of, like, basically, like, it's electromagnetic, right? Meow. Just because we have electrical signals does not mean we actually produce, like, you know, like EM fields around us. It's not just copper, though. Okay, so if you have electricity flowing through organic neurons and stuff, that produces a magnetic influence? Just like literally just electrons moving from point A to point B. Yeah, dude. No, if I'm not joking. Another rabbit hole I went down 2 weeks ago was discovering how insane the world is. Like, I've always known this, but there are signals everywhere around you. Billions, like literally billions of them. Your phone is emitting like Bluetooth signals. The screen is emitting signals. Your computer is emitting signals. The radio station fucking 3,000 miles from you is emitting signals. All these have radio waves, or waves in general, right? That are all around you at all times, everywhere, forever, right? And these are like going through you and like interacting with your world, even though there are like levels that are like so astonishingly small you would never like have to worry about it. But like there is just like invisible fields literally all around you, and it's cool when people make devices that like tap into those fields, which is really interesting, right? But it also just kind of sometimes makes you aware of what is being emitted and what is technically affecting you, even if you're not aware of it, right? It is really cool to just think about just how like saturated the environment is with these signals, man. Okay. This is why we have to have like shielding and stuff, by the way, on our electronics, and also why shielding is a two-way street, right? We don't want our electronics to emit like electrical signals, and we also don't want it to be influenced by it, right? So that's why we have all this like regulation behind like what is allowed. The 5G people are a little crazy, but they also are not crazy with the concept that there is signals that it's producing that are flowing through you at all times, right? Like, they're right about that. They're just wrong about the effect it has on you, right? I keep jumping in between these fences. God damn it. Okay. Okay, we're done with this for now. Cell phone next to old computer speakers. Yeah, do you guys remember those old speakers that used to, like, make that weird, like, buzzing noise when you were going to get a phone call? It's exactly that. Okay, let's go plant these, fight off the mobs, and then we'll go and deliver our tomatoes. The universe does that anyways. There are things flowing through everything. Exactly. Again, the universe is pretty fucking empty, though, when it comes down to it. All right, here we go. I need 2 more. Let's go get 2 more before it gets before things show up. Okay. Everything you interpret as signals. It's all a sham. Well, again, going back to the cellular automata and stuff, that isn't. It's just like we're reacting to our environment, right? It's all Conway's game of life, man. I'm telling you. It's just fucking. It's a fun rabbit hole to go down. I'm not lying. It's actually quite enjoyable. Just a weird, just cool to zoom in and zoom in and zoom in. You made a glider randomly in your game? Did I? Right there. I did make a random glider. That will just continue forever. Where are we at? Why is it double fence? Because when they break one fence, I have a second fence to back it up. Come back. Okay, hold. This is about as much as I can handle right now. Everything above this is probably going to kill me. Whew, okay, good. The fence needs saw blades. It's part of the design that I have in the future. But it's very expensive to make saw blades right now, so I'm kind of just trying to survive. JBL ad? JBL, like, what the fuck? It's not even nighttime. JBL is like is that an audio company? Can you make turrets? Not that I have unlocked right now. Long way to go. They make speakers? Okay. The weather balloon is back. So we call your mother. Alright. Eating some corn, dude. Oh my gosh, it's gone. Alright. Alright, time to fix the fence, chat. Fix the fence. Again, I updated you all a bit earlier today if you guys are at all curious about it, but the update for Tarkov has been delayed till August 3rd. We have a date now. It is 1 week from today on Monday, but just know that it's been delayed to August 3rd, not the end of July. So just so you're aware. All right. So I was excited to play that this week, but we'll have to wait until next week, sadly. It is what it is, chat. It's bullshit. It's okay. It's at least we have a date now. And the date is also not like indefinitely far in the future, right? It's 1 week. So it's okay. I'm not too worried. All right, good. Should be good. Yeah. All right. It's already almost August. Did you remember just paying your rent or your mortgage? Right? You just paid it, right? Okay, pay it again, bro. So time's up. Let's go put these into a box, I feel. God, it's just... time just zoomed, man. Where did you implement that game of life of yours? Your little cellular machine there? This is a website, this one here, if you want to just go to the playgameoflife.com and you can mess around with it. But I'm going to be making my own in Gato. This actually might hit that, I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. I can speed up time. Yeah. Look at this, man. This has been a really cool pattern, actually. And I can zoom out. This guy will literally just go on forever. Actually, I made 2 gliders. They'll go on forever. Whoa, look at this glider. Wait, is that the same glider? Oh, no, it is. Okay. Yeah, we have oscillators here and stuff as well. I don't know. Boop, boop. I wonder if there's some really cool patterns you can make. I bet there are. I bet there's some patterns that turn out to be like really, really complicated. Oh, that's a stable form. Okay, that's kind of cool. I've never seen that stable form generate from the shape I used. Let's see if I do make this shape. What happens now? Okay. Oh, we have an oscillator again. And again, oscillator. Okay, hold on. I ate that. Okay. Surely it stabilizes, right? Yeah, there it is. Stable. What happens to a penis? What size? You want like the traditional one? Do you want like the? You want like this one? I don't know. Oscillator again. All right, we need to take this. Take this. Okay. Put this down. Oh, that's so much corn, dude. Woo. Okay, I love that. Lovely. Everything oscillates. It's not everything oscillates, but it gets kind of, I don't know. Oscillating is very normal. Okay, and then we just need to hook this up, I believe, to here. Cool. Are you building an F1 car? I should. It might even be better than Aston Martin's car, bro. Like, there's a heavy chance. Let me put down... Get 2 of these. They built this with scraps in a cave. I gotta go pee, chat. It's 11 o'clock already. What the fuck? Okay. Again, like, I think this game is really cool, right? I'm actually really excited to be playing this game. Mainly because I feel like this game is just so, like, long. I don't think a lot of people are going to enjoy this game because it's just like the pacing is not well done. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with it. But as a streamer, like, this pacing's peak, man. Like, I'm totally okay with this. All right, let's put these in here. All right, we got to go towards the vegetable station. All right. The pacing's lovely. It's slow and it feels so chill, I guess. right? Like, we are... Oh, that is another one of those scanning things. It's far away, though. Like, we are just in such... for such a long haul here. If we're willing to put the effort into a little bit of grinding, I know we're quite slow for the start, but we might actually end up with, I don't know, like 100+ hours to be able to get to, like, the end game? I don't know. To what this... I want to get to the new shit, right? If you guys have not seen, the new shit for this game is, like, this crazy, like, underground, like, whole, like, mining thing. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. If you make her a pen? What is this? Okay. So, yeah, I'll get back to that, I guess. I'm gonna go pee. Well, let me drop this off, then I'll go pee. Can you go away? Is it cheating to use a clicker macro and cookie clicker? Chat, I would argue, and can I actually point you towards... Oh, it's coming towards me. Oh, God. I want to point you towards a YouTube video. It is not cheating. It is not cheating in the slightest. Back it up. Oh, it's moving now. Damn, one tapped. Can you fuck off? Go away. Go away. Hold on. Hold on. Sturo, hello, man. Thanks for the sub, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Yippee! Okay. Dude, the red is crazy. You can, the global illumination's wild. It's not turned around, is it? I don't think so. A lot of cows over here for that thing not shooting at them. Strange. Okay. Yeah, hold on, chat. Let me help this guy out. So if you search on YouTube, what were you saying? Cookie clicker, auto clicker, right? There was a guy that made a project. This guy, Blur 2. Great song, by the way. This guy made his own auto clicker. I'll link this to you in chat if you're curious. But he was playing cookie clicker, and he wanted an auto clicker. But there was no good one out there to do what he wanted to do, so he made his own, and it looks beautiful, and it works really well. And if you're looking for a high-functioning cookie clicker specific clicker game, which, I mean, like, he plays more than just cookie clicker. He does it for a bunch of other shit, right? Like, he's showing off a Roblox game or whatever. This one is very, very well made. Now, again, the max clicks per second is actually something that he was trying to make. He was trying to make it super, super, super high, right? Because some of these all, like, boast that, like, oh, we could do, like, my auto clicker does, 1 million clicks per second or something. And apparently, it's literally impossible to do that. Yeah, I wrote mine in Python. I am not downloading random stuff software. Okay, but what if, hear me out, what if you could go to his GitHub? All right, and what if you could actually just look at the source code? Like, if you wanted to. Like, what if you just wanted to, I don't know where his shit's at, but what if you just went here and went to go look at shit, right? Yeah, that's okay if you can compile your own. Okay, okay. I feel like you're being a bit ridiculous. I really don't think he's hiding malware in here. I know, you know, to each their own or whatever. I just think you're like, you won't download that, but you'll download like a Microsoft update. It's crazy. I don't know. I think it's a bit ridiculous. There are people that are far smarter than you and me that would figure that shit out way faster, brother. Okay, good. Doing it yourself is cool, though. I like the concept. This guy went through the whole process of basically making his own and explained all the pitfalls he fell into, basically, and why there's so many different takes on, like, auto-clickers and why they're all a little bit different. You hear the Mecha map that was malware? Kinda? Can someone tell me what happened with that? Mecha Chameleon did have some malware, I guess. But, like, I think it was a compromised dev account or something. Is that right? Oh, right, dude. Hell yeah. It was a workshop map. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way. I need to go that way 400 meters.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Hello? Oh my god, I'm breaking this right now. Prosef, what's up, my man? Just going on allegedly more maps with malware and the Discord keeps getting hacked as well. That fucking sucks. A lot. Workshop maps, Minecraft mods. There's been a lot of malware recently, man. Like, a lot of them. Just in general, in, like, the video game world, there's been a lot of sus stuff. So being sus about, like, downloading someone's autoclicker, I totally agree. It is definitely sus, for sure. Are you doing RuneScape 3 leagues? No. But I did look at the video this morning about them. Vibe-coded malware is so hot right now. Yeah, I've been... I watch a guy on YouTube that basically reviews malware. And he's been talking a lot about this new, like, AI malware coming out, which is very strange. Yes, there are YouTube videos out, YouTube channels out there even, that are all based around, like, looking at malware code and basically tearing it apart and seeing how it works. Really cool, man. Honestly, really, really cool, like, sub-genre of computer science, right? All right. Perfect. All right, so we have done this and this. So I'm going to deposit. I have 2 of these. So deposit 1. And that unlocks... oh, it's a piston. Okay. So is that like a part? Okay, and then 1 more to get the drill. Hell yeah. All right, drill it up. Nice. Oh, look at this. And now we have a fire extinguisher. Okay. Saw blade I can buy for a tomato. Are you shitting me? That's a good deal. That's a damn good deal. I just said how I wanted to get a bunch of saw blades, right? Because I want to make like a farm with saw blades all around it. That is not per tomato. Oh, it's per tomato crate. That's a little bit more expensive then. You're right. Okay. Because they're a little expensive to make, honestly. All right, chat. Well. The tote bots have emptied the Grow Labs carrot seed reserves. Find them and start farming. The tote bots have emptied the Grow Labs carrot seed reserve. Oh, here it is, the left side. So we can get, I don't know what that is, but I think that is fertilizer. That's got to be some sort of fuel tank or a liquid tank. And that's got to be some sort of liquid spout. Maybe water. Water and maybe a water cannon. That probably is useful for... I was showing it off earlier. Hold on. Skirt. And here. Hold. That probably is that right there. It looks just like it. Okay, so we can make, with this, I guess, like the gantry systems and stuff and start making an auto farm, which is cool. I don't know. You should be able to see what this is if you hover over it. It should tell you what you're trying to unlock here. That'd be cool. All right. I have no idea what I am supposed to do with, like, this. Like, I can pick stuff. I can't pick anything up right now. There's, like, a research icon on certain items that you can turn in for research, right? I don't have any on me right now. If I find some, I can show you. Don't forget the seeds next to the guy. Thank you. I always forget. But yeah, there's like a research icon. It's for like blocks and stuff you find in the world. And I think you're supposed to be able to give it into, or put it into something, right? Like I think there's some research bot that can give you points or whatever, but I don't have a good example of this. Let me go back home and I'll show you. But the craft bot has a bunch of recipes it just does not know, like at all. And I don't know how we're supposed to unlock all of them. When I say bunch, by the way, I mean like hundreds. Like it's a lot. Find a schematic bot. They are on the side of the road. I've been driving around a while. I haven't just not found one, I guess. Like at all. Let's go back to the station real quick. You gotta drive more? Yeah, I gotta drive more. That's a good... Honestly, it's a good mindset. I just gotta drive around. I should make a car with suspension before I do that, though. I definitely want to try that. Yeah. By the way, I don't know if this will work for suspension, but what I'm thinking... I wish I could pause the game, but I can't. What I'm thinking for suspension is something a bit like this. So we have our car frame, right here, and I'm going to be in a seat or whatever like that, right, with my steering wheel going into this like that. Okay, so I think what I would like to do is make a bearing here and here, and then put a thing like this, right? So I want to do this with a bearing here and a bearing there, and then put tires. Right, like that. Then what I want to do is extend this upwards. And in between these two pillars, I want to put like a piston. Not a piston, but a shock absorber. Right, like that. It's kind of hard to describe. But that way, when this tire goes upwards, it will push in thiswards that way. Right? And I don't know if this is possible, but it might be. That way, because the other way you could do this would be like, you could have your tire, right, be like this, and then you could obviously have it connected to like your bearing that's powering it, but then you would have to have like a block, and then on top of that block would then be your shock absorber thing, which looks like this kind of, and then on top of that you have another block, and then that attaches to whatever frame you're doing. How do you rotate? That's a decent question, actually. I gotta think about it. But there's gotta be a way, surely. I'm just trying to make it like more like level and compact and stuff. Oh, whoops. That just activated. Remember to fit it with a bed and beacon? Oh, it's going to be a much larger vehicle than the one I'm currently driving. Also, I do need to get that seat, I believe. If I get the seat unlocked, it will give me, I think, more connections, which will be important. Okay. Oh, the tomato's grown. Really? That was so fast. Okay. Next is carrots, though. So I'll get these things out of here. Okay. I think I'm going to make a style. Yeah. Okay. Good enough. Your idea could work, but it would need a pillar in the middle, and the shock is going into each suspension arm. So you're saying do like do like a pillar in the middle here, have the shock like this attached to that, right? That has the shock here. Right, and then this connects to a pivot arm, which we would have here, like I said. That would be like this. These two things are like welded together, of course. There is a bearing here and there, so that's a pivot point. That would be on the actual chassis. We'll make the chassis like white or something, right? Right, and then this would go to another bearing that I'd have, and then that would be the wheel, right? So then we have the actual wheels here, like this. The thing is, yeah, this makes it wider, and I don't want it to be wider. It needs to be thin, like width-wise. 2 horizontal arms. Top arms deals with shock. Bottom arm handles steering. I mean, we could also do steering maybe on this if we drop it lower, potentially. Oh, I don't know. I gotta go to the bathroom, chat. I gotta go pee. Give me a quick second. And then I think we will plant carrots and let those grow, I feel. All right. But give me a second. I'll be right back, all right? Oh, we'll see you soon. I'm going to play an ad, by the way. Thanks for watching. If you don't want to watch ads, you got a Prime button you can click. It's really simple. It's free if you have Amazon Prime. Otherwise, you won't miss anything. Do not worry. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Bio break time, bro. True. All right, give me a second. Dude, is it like not that bright out? Where's the sun? Oh. Hold on. It's really pretty out right now. Oh, okay, dude. The sun is like, it's out, but it doesn't feel like it's out right now. Look up a cantilever suspension. Okay, I can do that. Is that the kind I'm trying to make? Oh, week 2, chat. We're on a week 2, like detox, where I open the window every day. It's kind of lovely. That's not carrots. Do I have carrots anywhere else? I must. Okay, this is all the carrots I currently have, which is 13 carrot seeds. It's not a lot of carrots, actually. It's okay, we can plant them and then just wait for them to grow. You probably want to save a few tomatoes for food that you can cook. Yeah, we haven't gotten Cookbot yet, have we? Let's go get the water here. Man. I mentioned it very, very much earlier on stream today. All right. And I know a lot of y'all weren't here. But I did buy the Neuromancer book. I don't know if you can even see. It's hard to even show this because of like how shiny it is. I bought Neuromancer. I'm going to read this in probably the next 2 weeks because I'm trying to finish up one book right now, and I'm going to read this one. After this, I have been suggested to get Snow Crash from Neil Stephenson, who I think Neil Stephenson, I have another book of his called Seven Eves, unless I'm thinking of a wrong Neil. But I've heard Snow Crash is also really good. So I'm going to grab that one afterwards. So if you like, the Neuromancer show just got picked up by Apple TV, which is cool. And I'm excited for that. So I'm going to read the book, obviously. But, yeah, you'll probably hear me yap about that shit periodically throughout the next 2 weeks or so. Snow Crash is a classic. Is that the same Neil Stephenson I'm thinking of with Seven Eves? I think so. Dude, it's not going to happen, chat. But if it does, maybe one day, maybe, I don't know. I really want to do a Netrunner run of Cyberpunk at some point. Probably not do a full playthrough. Definitely probably not like a full, like, you know, couple weeks of stream. But I watched someone do a Netrunner build for like one scenario, and it looks super fucking cool. I believe Neuromancer is pretty similar to that. That concept of like being like a Netrunner and stuff. I kind of want to, maybe this will inspire me to have the motivation to do it or whatever. It would be kind of cool. Netrunning is so OP in Cyberpunk. It's so broken. And I've always done like melee and like, you know, like smart guns or whatever. I've never actually done Netrunning. So it sounds like it might be a fun way to try it again. Have you read the Cryptonomicon yet? What am I, a fucking necromancer? What is a Netrunner? It's the people that like hack into people's like cyber implants and stuff, man. Right? Like if you have eyeballs that are like, you know, cyber eyeballs, you know, like robot eyeballs, I could tap into your fucking operating system and see through them or some shit, right? Would that be a no gun run? The idea would be yes, no guns, only net running. You guys have watched the Cyberpunk anime, right? Do you know the girl that was like in the tub or whatever? That was like that's all she would do. That's all her entire job would be. Was if you guys are watching Ghost in the Shell, it's kind of similar as well to that. Lucy? No, not Lucy. Though Lucy was. There was a scene with her in the tub. It was the other girl with like the mask or what? Kiwi, is that her name? Yeah, she was their Netrunner. I guess I don't need all these to be wet. I think so, at least. We'll see. I don't remember any of the characters, though. Really? Really? The show is so... It's got such good characters. I don't know. I'm so hyped for Season 2, man. I feel like there's something to the way Cyberpunk is telling their story in the anime, right? They have, like, one group of people that they're basing off a season off of, right? So, like Lucy and all them, right? That was Season 1. But now that, like, that story has concluded, they can work on, like, a new group of people and do, like, a new story like even maybe a different timeline or something. I don't exactly know how they want to do it, but they could, right? And that means that they could do that like forever if they wanted to. Like every season can just be like a new storyline, like a new group of people. Like I would love to see like the corpo side of things in Night City, right? Not just like the, you know, the like. I guess like we're not seeing the nomads right now, but we're definitely seeing. God damn it! You know, I actually do need to make that. Wait, hold on. But they could totally make it a very diverse show that has like many, many, many seasons, but does not require you to watch one season to the next, but also doesn't feel repetitive like it forever, right? Which is nice. Yeah, I wonder if we're going to see an influence of the first group of people, right, on this second season. Like, are we going to see them somewhere? Are we gonna maybe in the background? Maybe that we'll see them as like an after effect of them, right? Like maybe somehow, like David's drink or whatever. Jesus, loud. It'd be cool to see how they go about doing it, right? I don't know. I want to see like a nomad story. Yeah, nomads would be really cool too. I want to see like how the nomads became a thing. But dude, I think the corpo side of things could be really fucking cool. Sounds like Altered Carbon. Yeah, Altered Carbon, if I understand correctly, is actually... I don't think it's based on Neuromancer, but the concept is, I think, influenced by Neuromancer. Because I've heard that's a pretty common piece of sci-fi to read for Cyberpunk. Altered Carbon is when you exist as, like, a consciousness that has been... like quantized onto like an actual thing called the stack. What the fuck? I'm just gonna lose all this. There's no way. There's just no way. I've never seen this many attack at once, and they're going to destroy all my plants, and they're all gone. Like, what do I do? And, like, are they just, like, gone? Like, I lost all the seeds as well? Sorry, I was having a good conversation that I got distracted because I need to kind of lock in. But, like, your body is not, like, yours. It's like a... It's more like an interchangeable thing that they call sleeves. You planted too much? I didn't know they would raid me. I had no idea they would raid me like that. I've always just had them spawn in. I've never had like that many come in. I don't think this is doable with my current setup. I'm going to have to completely rethink the way I do my farm. And I think I need to make a... like an actual protection, like surrounding thing with saw blades. It's going to be a bit of grinding, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Damn. So I planted 20 seeds and they're just gone now. No, 30. I planted like 30 seeds and they're gone. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna... 32 seeds? I'm not even sure. I have like 1 seed left. Like, what do I do? I guess I could just plant that 1 seed maybe and it'd be fine. Do smaller batches. Again, you learn through trial and error in this game. I'm just gonna plant this currently. I'm just gonna... I can defend it. A single one. I think the level in which that thing in the top left goes to is a very big deal. You have to read software first? What is that? Is that a... Is that a book? Oh, shit, hold on. Time to tower defense. Well, there is no, like, tower defense. Like, I can't set up turrets, I don't think. I mean, there is a spud turret, but, like, I don't have a way to... I don't know. I just don't have the shit I need yet to produce it. A metal fence? Yeah, maybe a metal fence would have been way smarter. But that means I need to grind out metal. Because I don't have metal yet. It's a bit too much. Sell more dudes? I don't think they would unlock the spud cannon for me. Just plant less at once? I agree with that too. I think the farm's a little large for my own good. Honestly, it would be a lot better if I mass-produced potatoes, because potatoes would let me just shoot them, right? Which would be better. Okay, so even one seed spawns 3. I should see... Oh my god, it spawns so much more than 3. Do we not agree here? One plant spawned 5, or 6 of them, I think. And it's probably... They're going to destroy the seed. They're already in there. What do they want?
Mechanic? Hello? I had this idea I just gotta share with you.
Okay.
Now hear me out. Scare clanks. Now, before you say nothing, hear me out. I know we ain't getting off this rock for a while. And I know that the bots ain't the smartest tools in the workshop. So maybe, instead of breaking them apart, we could scare them off. Just pile a bunch of bot parts on a frame, set it up in the middle of a field with a big old wrench in its hand. Thunderation! How are they gonna tell it ain't real? They can't! You wanna know how? I went out and tested it. Yes, sir. I set one up downhill, and I can see them running away from it like a bunch of scared little chicks. They just blew it up. I guess I'll leave the butt handling to the professionals. Keep an eye out for me, okay?
Okay, dude. Well, that's not gonna work, I guess. Alright, let me, Holy shit, yeah, we have a lot to do. Fuck, we gotta grow 60 carrots, man. Oh my god. I'll be lucky. What do you guys think? Hold on, it's currently 11:34 today. Alright, 11:34. Do you think I will be able to complete 3 carrot deliveries before the end of today's stream? I'm going with a big fat no. I don't think so. What I would like to do, though, is I unlock the drill. I think what we should do is make a drill car, see what it's like to go drill for the stone or whatever, and then maybe we can start producing stone blocks, right? The concrete level 1 blocks. Maybe we could even make better ones than that. I don't know. Scrap stone makes sand. Yeah, we should figure this out, though. I wanna see what that's all about. That means I need a part. I do have the window open, by the way. I want to let you guys know that ahead of time. If you hear the cicadas outside, like I'd be surprised if you don't hear them. They're making like an ee noise. And stuff like that. If you hear birds chirping, I'm sorry. But, I've been loving the fresh air this last week. Like, loving the fresh air. We already have that. We already have that. Again, I'm trying to make this, so I got to get metal blocks to get metal blocks. Okay. It's just nice, man. Up north, they have a build station you should check out before you start drilling. What does that mean, up north? I gotta drive around, don't I? I mean, I wanted to plant stuff and then drive around, so I kind of get it. I need to figure out where I'm going to get this fucking research spot from, man. All these things that have little blue symbols on them, they're all researchable blocks. Yeah. I mean, is there something bad about me making a drill, though? Well, does it really matter? Compass direction on top of the screen? Oh, I'm well aware. I know how to go north. Oh, man. Let me go grab this real fast. I just want to see what it's like. Let's get rid of this in the front. 12 seconds. It's crazy to think, though. Beginning of stream today, I had to deliver 2 crates of tomatoes, and now I got to deliver 3 crates of carrots, and that's going to be like a literal 7-hour task. And when I said this game is a slow burn, that's kind of what I mean. It's like, that is a pretty ridiculous time length for what seems to be a pretty basic quest, right? Where is the wood? I've got to have wood in here somewhere. How you feeling about this game? I like this game a lot. I feel like I am in the unique situation, though, where the idea of like an 8-hour quest is awesome. I think a normal person probably wouldn't think that way, though. Like, I think I'm definitely in the minority there. This needs to be in a bearing, doesn't it? I bet it does. Let me go get a bearing. I have one somewhere. Final, what's up, my man? I think it's good, though. I think it's been a lot of fun. Like, you might have a bit more fun playing with friends, though. Let's get a bearing. Owie. Ever played Lightyear Frontier? I never played it, but I know the game. I know it was coming out and everything. I just never got around to actually playing it. All right, so we have the drill, which is good. Again, this might need to be done slightly differently, but then I need to make a box, this one here. I need to put it on, I believe, the front, if I can. Let's do that. Okay, I might be wrong. Okay, and then I should be able to power this with some gas. Let's get some gas over here. Did I just run out of fuel? What happened to it? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I played it a very long time ago. I played it on the Steam Next Fest. So not really a good example of what the game was supposed to be in its final form, I guess. Okay. Let's go see what this is. There should be stones around here somewhere. There they are. Okay. Go back to law or get a job coding. What would you do after stream? Dude, Google U Law treated me well. I don't know. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. So. Holy shit. All right. Okay. So, fun fact, it's just like the trees. So I'm actually approaching this incorrectly. And then we have these. I need to refine this. And that refines into 20 scrap stone blocks. Okay. Interesting. You still moving to Philly? Very much so. Yes, I had a very good conversation with friends this weekend about the move and everything coming up. That was metal blocks as well. I'm quite excited to be hanging out with them again. You getting a cat? No. I don't know if I want to go after this much more. I like the boom and zoom playstyle War Thunder. Yeah. You're going to love the concept of less armor is better. It's got a name. No armor, best armor, I think is what people say typically is the meme. There's this term or like this mechanic called fuse sensitivity that you should look into. But basically, it is like the amount of armor that that a round has to penetrate before it explodes, right? And weirdly enough, if you have no armor, a lot of advanced rounds will not explode because it will just go through like a few mils of like, you know, fucking steel instead of like a chunk of it. And it's not, the fuse is not sensitive enough to actually set it off. So sometimes the round will just pen straight through you and not kill you at all. And it actually is, it's the argument of like no armor is sometimes actually better than having armor because it will trick rounds into not exploding. It's a bit backwards. It does feel backwards, yeah. To be fair, like I like to think of it like imagine a mine for a tank. You wouldn't want that mine for a tank to explode off of every vibration, right? If maybe someone steps on it by accident because there's like soldiers walking on the road, you wouldn't want that to happen, right? It needs to be a vehicle that sets it off, right? Something with a lot of weight. So you make a fuse or a trigger that requires like a lot of mass to push it down. So it's just that with shells, right? You don't want to, like you want to make sure those shells go off when they hit an actual tank and nothing else. And then you get lit up by a 50 cal? Yeah. I'm not saying it's flawless. I'm just saying, like, I get it. I understand where they're coming from. What's going on here? Okay. All right, good. And then now I have scrap stone blocks, and I have these as well. What can I do with these? I can make... How do you make stone blocks? Does concrete blocks require sand and chemicals? Sand is made from scrap stone. How do you make chemicals? Just a chemical bucket? Do you have to scoop up chemicals? The Philly food scene is incredible. Oh, I'm hyped. Am I going to gain weight? Uh-oh. We could sleep, technically. Let me go to bed. I think you can sleep the night off, can't you? Potentially. It just looks like it's respawn point, nothing else. Okay, we can't skip time, I guess. You'll probably walk around more, maybe. Probably should leave. I feel we should just go somewhere. I want to drive around for a bit. We don't really have much fuel right now, though. Maybe I should just try to get some more. Is this already grown? No, it's getting there, though, for sure. Why not refinance your house? I want to sell my house and move out of Texas. My house is kind of drowning me right now, and I can't afford the property tax on it. It's, like, affordable right now, but, like, I think in the near future it won't be affordable. And I don't want to have that kind of fucking stress in my life, man. I love North Carolina. Love me some North Carolina, bro. Okay, I just need more crude oil, which I guess you just get from killing things, right? I'm, like, out of crude oil, though. My property tax is double my mortgage here. My mortgage is like $700 a month, bro. My property tax is like $1,400 a month. Right. I think it's more than that. I think my property tax is around $1,400 a month. Like, explain that shit. Oh, it's coming. Okay, we gotta wait, chat. It's gonna go over ahead of us. No state income tax? Yeah, but like, brother. I would pay less money with income tax. Now, the secret base is that it sucks all the time, bro. Again, this is one of those things in life that you don't know a lot about until you're either told about it directly by someone you respect or, like, you learn about it yourself. Life's about learning, man. Yeah. When I moved to Texas, I was paying around ish like $1,400 a month for everything combined. My mortgage, my interest, and my property tax. I am now paying over double that, and I've only lived here for 5 years. That should kind of give you a bit of a an understanding of, like, when you plan for finances, no one plans to, like, double their cost of living in 5 years. That's fucking crazy. And if you do, like, that is something I guess you would think about well ahead of time, right? Like that, like 100%. Okay. Yeah, man. Well, I've made some really lucky investments, and that's the only thing that's maybe not stressed the fuck out to the point where I'm just, like, gnawing my fingernails off. Like, thank God. Like, I made some really good stock purchases. Again, I'm not selling stock or whatever. I've made some good timing plays for the crypto market and stuff like that as well. And I haven't had any really bad, like, huge life expenses that have kind of popped up, like something breaking, like my roof breaking, or like a hospital bill or whatever. And that's been kind of nice too, right? Not having to deal with that. We have 7 fuel. That'll probably be enough. Okay, let's drive. Oh, you know what? Let me take this off actually. But yeah. Okay. The car did not actually break, thank God. Yeah, it was just a little silly. Okay, so I'm gonna go north, I guess, and just go explore a little bit. See what we got to do here. What's this guy doing? I should be leaving soon. Will you do the month of longer streams this year? Will you do the month of longer streams this year? I have not done that for 6 years, brother. You're thinking of Streamvember? It's now called Cookvember. And instead of doing like 20-hour streams. Again, that was in 2019 when we did that. All right. I remember. It was the first year I moved to Texas. Actually, I guess that was 7 years ago, wasn't it? If it's 2019. Forget we're in 2026 now. Did you watch Starship? I did, yeah. I did. Whoa. Stop. Son of a bitch, bro. I did not expect it to fucking start thwacking away. Fucking Nolly. Yeah, get Nolly a kebab, dude. Look, I got some Tony Hawk shit going on, man. Like LeBron, Waffle is taking his talents to Philly. Dude, for $8 million, man. Where's my fucking $8 million contract? Only 2 monsters today? I have not had a Red Bull today, but there is one in the fridge. And I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it, bro. It's speaking to me. I don't know how I feel about LeBron joining the Sixers. I don't know either, man. It's a bit strange, is it not? For $8 million, too. It's like not much. Coffee? Oh, I mean, yeah, I had coffee, but I haven't had a Red Bull. Weird place to end a career? I don't know, man. It is a bit of a strange decision. I'll be honest with you. It is weird. Yeah, a lot of news reports that the heat shield of Starship completely failed. How the heck is it still intact then? I don't think it failed. Who is reporting that it failed? Why Philly, though? Patty, who's in chat right now, lives in Philly. He is like my best friend, bro. Wouldn't you want to live next to your best friend? Right? Like, isn't that like the goal in life? I would say the only reason why you can't live next to your best friend if you don't right now is probably because, like, that's, you know, work or something. I work the one job in the world where you can... Okay, not one, but some people are lucky enough to work jobs that you don't need to be in a specific location for. Alright. Oi! What are you doing? Get out of here. I should live near your friends. I think you would be extremely happy living near your friends. It's like one of the best things you could do. I didn't bring enough corn with me. Shit. I didn't put a bet on this either. Whoops. Maybe I go pick up some corn. So these chemicals here, I can probably pick up with a bucket. Probably. And I don't know if they get depleted or not, but they definitely are a thing. What happens when you move and then Patty decides to go live next to his best friend? I would have... there would be a tear rolling down my cheek, bro. Yeah. Like... You might as well just said, like, what happens if, like, someone just shoots you? It's like, I don't know, man. Guess I'll die. Give me that corn. What's that guy doing? What is that guy doing? Why does his face look so weird? He's got tusks or something. What is that? Is that normal? Am I just not been paying attention to the way these guys look? What if Batman doesn't like you? I've met Batman. When I went on vacation, I met him. Batman was pretty chill with me. He seemed pretty chill. He was outside just like, you know, lounging and stuff like cats do. That are outside at least. And, yeah, man, he was pretty chill. I did have a fear as well. Like, what if Batman doesn't like me? What was the name of your dog again, Patty? Ruby? The name of it? Patty's dog was also very chill. Ruby, yeah, okay. I just liked how, like, we showed up to Patty's house, right? Patty's parents are gone. And, like, Batman was just chilling outside in the sun, just, like, laying down in the sun, just absorbing all the sun rays. And I was like, that's the life, dude. Again, I just want to word this that time is a thing that y'all just completely ignore, and I don't know why. I did want to move to Europe. I traveled to Europe. Right? I still would love to live in Europe at some point. But, like, I did travel to Europe to try to find a place to see if I'd want to stay there and stuff. And also, like, I don't know if you've, like, been paying attention, but, like, we're kind of bombing Iran. And, like, America isn't loved everywhere right now. I'm not sure if they are ever, like, loved anywhere. But, like, we're not really doing too good in, like, the geopolitical, like you know, space in the world. So, like, I don't know. Like, as an American, moving to a different country is very much like moving to places where people just fucking hate you, right? Pretty much by default. And it kind of fucking sucks. Like, a lot, man. So, like, I'm not looking to put myself into that fucking situation, like, immediately. Okay, this has got to be a research station over here. Okay. All right, let's see here. Schematibot. Drag and drop an item here. I don't have anything. I can go try to find something, I guess. All right. People hated this before I ran. Oh, yeah, but, like, dude, people are, like, racist to people all the time here in the U.S. You think it's any different the opposite way? I want to go into, like, this tower and just go... What is that giant building over there? I'm going to go get something I can put in there for the research. To-do. All right. There's got to be something. I have this choice right now, chat. And this is like as simple as it gets. I can live pretty much anywhere I want to. Why would I not want to live near my friends? Like that is the main argument in my head right now. Why would I not want to live near people I love? Right? Why would I want to purposefully make my life more complicated, more expensive, and more annoying? I cannot rationalize it in any way. Okay. I just don't get it, man. What if Patty moves for a better job position? That's life, I guess, man. I don't think Patty's going to be moving out of Philly anytime soon. I'll be real with you. Maybe I'm being too presumptuous, whatever the word is. But I'm pretty sure he's not. I feel like I went into the wrong area for what I'm looking for. Presumptuous. What is that beeping sound? Is that the thing overhead? Definitely is. Here we go. So I'm looking for these things. Chat is really good at making you feel weird. I don't know what is up with that. Has it moved past me already? I think it has. Like, I don't know. Like, you guys would be talking about, like, Waffle, I bought a new house. And I'd be like, okay, well, what if the house burned down? Like, I guess that's a fair question to ask. Like, man, I hope you have insurance and stuff like that. That's all good. But, like, why would you say that? Like, why is that even the discussion? Like, yeah, I guess that's something that you think about. But, like, I don't know. That's not normal to just ask that kind of shit, I feel. Like, a funny way to look at this would be like, what if I move near Patty and Patty fucking dies, bro? What if he gets, like, hit by a car and then catches, like, fucking, like, the poop lettuce disease and it kills him? What if, bro? Well, what do I do then, man? Well, will it affect bass season? Maybe. You'll have Harlow? What if Harlow also passes away from lettuce poop disease? I don't know, dude. I love the ragdolls in this game. They're so fucking funny. Whoa! Get out of here, button. I don't need you. I want that. Tomato seeds times 10. That's huge. Again, I don't see the point of that, but okay. Okay, so I gotta go see. Ooh. Ooh. I don't want to get rid of anything, man. It's just some tea. What is that? Again, plastic blocks. That seems kind of rare, actually. Maybe the 4 cotton. I could just drink it. I could just drink it, I guess. Yeah. It's just like, it's a high healing item, right? So if I could like stockpile them, it'd probably be smart. Taylor, I went to Philly. Again, I went to the Poconos to go on vacation. And Patty took me to a place. I forget the name of it. Maybe Patty can tell you. Dude, oh my God. It was like a real... Like, I finally had my first ever real Philly cheesesteak, and it was divine, dude. It was divine. Skinny Joey's. That was the name of it, yeah. Oh my God. They were like ginormous, dude. And they were just like packed with ribeye. Oh, it was so good, man. Chat, I've lost the car. What do I do? I literally don't know where my car went. What did I put on my cheesesteak? I had a normal cheesesteak with provolone cheese and onions. What is that? Wait, what is that? Is that a key to a dungeon? What? You just randomly acquire that? Was it the Wiz? Apparently the Wiz is like a touristy thing to do. It's not actually like our thing that most people do. Very much I was told not to do that, so I did not do that. I want to take that again real fast. Grow Lab. Yeah, dude, blazing time. Okay. Hold. I don't know what kind of cheese you guys get in your Phillies, but I got provolone because Patty got provolone. But I mean, I would have just about any cheese, including Whiz. Like, why not? But still, just I don't really care one way or the other. All right. So, how does this work? You have 6 schematics to unlock. Boom. All right. So this unlocks the ability for me to make it. I think. What is this? Schematic? Office chair. So this also just has schematics in it. Metal support. Okay. Frame beam end. All right. Duct joint. All right. So just like that. Okay, let's go back to the chemical place real fast. See what that's all about. Do you remember where you got that pipe long block? I found it in a tower. Just a random tower, brother. Can make a car out of metal blocks? Yep. If you have the metal, why not? I want to see if I can scoop up these chemicals. Okay. And I should be able to turn that... Again, I might need more of those, obviously, but I should be able to turn that into chemicals now as well. And I can use those chemicals to make things. Can you put a chest in your car? There's one literally right in front of my car. Do you not see it? Oh my god, the button got shot off my car or whatever. The block is missing where the button was at. Whoops. Alright. I think what I want to do is replant some carrots. And then I think I want to make a new car. Pretty badly. I thought it was an engine. No, the engine's the square thing next to it. The problem with remaking a car is I kind of want to get the... What's it called? Kind of want to go get the better seat, because this seat is not that good. Can you ram this and break stuff? No. Okay. How much is my house? I bought my house for like 300-ish when I moved here in 2020. All right, is that done? Yes. Okay, good. And that's 1 carrot. How do I make more carrot? I need carrot seeds. How do I get carrot seeds? Do I got to go back to that facility? I feel like I do. Shit. There is a way to get carrot seeds, and I think it requires you to trade in something else, like blocks or whatever. There should be seed bots around. Yeah, I have to go find seed bots, I guess, don't I? And then kill them. I do remember choosing the internet provider for my neighborhood. That was a good choice. Internet provider's been pretty goated, actually, ever since I moved in here. Wild. Almost a wild thing to say. I was like the first one in my neighborhood, or one of the first ones. Oh man, so they were still like deciding on the ISP to lay down fiber for the neighborhood. So I had them. I had the guys over at. Surprisingly, it's AT&T, but I had them come do a survey for the neighborhood. And they agreed, so they wanted to know what kind of speeds we wanted. This neighborhood, I believe, has up to 8 gigabit now, which is crazy. I don't even buy 8 gigabit. Like, I use 1 gigabit. I don't need anything more than that. Do you contest your property taxes? Yes. Dude, I don't want to have this conversation every fucking stream. I'm going to be honest with you. Can we not talk about taxes on Monday? I get it. It's fun. We're like adults. We talk about stuff like this. I get it. But, like, fuck me, dude. I don't want to talk about taxes. I don't. Jesus. It's just like a miserable conversation, dude. How much are 8 gigabits? 8 gigabyte here is 170 a month, I believe. It's a fun conversation. Well, I mean, like, I don't know, man. Like, I enjoy that we don't just fucking have, like, the dumbest conversations ever. Right? That being said, maybe we do. No idea. Okay. What am I doing right now? I need to, remake the car, I think. But I want to go see how to get more carrot seeds. So I kind of want carrots growing while I do other stuff. I got a new Scampan walk. Do you have one? I don't actually use a Scampan walk, but I do love Scampan. And I bet their walks are great. 170 is cheap? For internet? Fuck no. That's very expensive. Like, I would say very cheap for internet is like 20 bucks a month. What is that? Why is this just out here? Weird. Oh yeah, we can do Grow Lab 2 now. Okay, I am looking for seed bots. Not sure where they're at. Alright. This is, like, I need this, but for not tomatoes. Nice parking. You can't park there, mate. All right, we're going this way. I'm going to go buy, I think, the driver's seat. Whoops, the good one. But if we do see one of these that has carrots, we got to stop by. I think we'll notice it. I think it's probably going to be orange topped. Potatoes. Not what we're looking for. Reminder, mortgage payment due next week. That's true. That is true. All right. Talking about mortgages and reminding people to pay them is allowed. All right. Occasionally. Once a month. Dude, it's funny because, like, you'll probably talk to people on the internet, I guess the internet, but you'll talk to people online that live in the U.S., and our experience with ISPs is, like, so different depending on where you live. Like, I have had an amazing experience with my ISP, AT&T, even though it's crazy to say that, right? Love the speeds. It's a very fair price, easily available, no issues with anything like stability or whatever, right? Love it. Go ask someone the same question, and they'll live in, like, Chicago or, like, something like that. I don't know, some other city. And they'll tell you that AT&T is the equivalent of the devil. And there is, like, legitimately nothing worse than that. Like, it's crazy to me how people will have different experiences drastically with the same ISP. AT&T is cool. Google Fiber is another one, Comcast and stuff like that, right? I know people that have the world's worst time with Comcast and other people who have never had a single issue, right? How long ago did you live here? I've lived in Texas for 6 years. All right, so I want to get... I need this, kind of. Okay. Oh, God. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I need carrot seeds. To get carrot seeds, I need a basket of carrots, which costs 20 to begin with. So I, like... Oh, my God, wait, he's got more here. Wait, is this refreshing or something? Wait, what the hell? That might refresh. I have no idea. All right. Let me buy this one though. Okay. Yeah, I swapped my phone off of my old provider. And now my new phone is actually Google Fiber. Google Fi? Not Google Fiber, but Google Fi. And my phone bill per month is actually quite cheap now. I think it's like $15 a month. I don't really use my phone, but I do use my phone. But just not a lot. Like, very little. Google Fi, because I traveled to Germany and stuff like that. I traveled to Belgium and all around. I needed a very easy way to have infinite international phones. Like, you know, without, like, the crazy roaming or, like, some expensive thing. If you pay, like, $50 a month, and you could always go up and down very easily, it's not complicated where you have to call people and have cancellation fees. You can just go on the app on your phone and just decide what month you want to pay for what, right? So, oh, I want the more expensive version. Oh, I want less data this month or whatever, right? Which is cool. I did that with Google Fi, and when I went to the international, I just got the international deal. And legitimately, it was so fucking simple. My phone always worked. I always had data. I always had high speed. And it was not an issue ever. Again, is that tomatoes? I think so. And it was definitely an experience I enjoyed quite a bit. Because I've had a ton of issues with my old ISP doing, like, international travel. And it works for pretty much every country as well. That's the cool part. Right. More flower tea. That's really good, actually. I kind of want to go back to base. Kind of want to go see what we can plant. Again, I really need to get more seeds. Badly. Is that carrots or is that potatoes? Hard to tell. I think it's potatoes. Whoops. What was that? Yeah, potatoes. Okay. Okay. There's, like, fields around us. Maybe we can go find some carrots that way. Right? Again, potatoes. Oops, just crash right there. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, but if you do international travel, I honestly feel like you would love Google Fi. I'm out of fuel at like the worst time possible. Like literally the worst time possible. Just get eSIMs. Yeah, that's the thing. Google Fi is an eSIM. First time I've ever had an eSIM before. Works great. Where do you get carrots? That is carrots. That's not carrots. Is that carrot? It is carrots. Okay, so they're light blue. Owie. Okay. Do you know about Saley? I do. Does anyone in chat use Saley? I've heard about them. They're an eSIM that also does like international data and stuff as well. eSIM came much too late. Yeah, again, you have to have a modern phone for it now as well. Saley's good. Saley was looking to see if I wanted to be sponsored by them. And I don't do international travel anymore. Or if I do, it's very rare. But I've never used them. If I would, like, it's difficult because I don't know how to take a sponsorship if I have never used the product, right? Like, I know it sounds dumb, but like, how do you tell people to use something that you've never used yourself? So I have no experience, and I don't know how I'm supposed to like use Saley to test it out or whatever. I'd have to like go on vacation, right? So I don't know. Like if a lot of people in my community have used it before and they were like they vouch for it, then maybe it's not that big of a deal. But I don't know. Book me a vacation. Yeah, true. Be a good way to try stuff, right? How many carrot seeds do I have? 12. That's actually not bad. It's a good start. Is that light blue? I can't tell. Corn? Maybe? Tomatoes? Sealy is the daughter company of NordVPN, I think. Is that true? Because that is very interesting if that's true. Man, look at all these things. Wild. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe when we get closer to a, if I do another trip somewhere. Oh, I don't see any more of the seed bots. Let's just go back this way. Plant these 12, fight them off, and then we'll have some downtime. I think in that downtime, I'm going to build the new car. I've been putting that off. I do want to build this thing, too. I don't know what that gets us. I would also like to just go out and... I want to complete the second grow house thingy. Might be a good idea. What are you? Are you blue? That is a potato. You're a potato. It's okay. I mentioned this earlier today, by the way, but I'll mention it again. But last night I watched the new Avatar movie. Not the blue Avatar, but Avatar: The Last Airbender. Nickelodeon Avatar. There's a new movie that came out, I guess, called Avatar Aang. Dude, I gotta recommend this again. It's really good. It's incredibly good. It's, like, honestly one of the better animated movies I think I've ever seen. It's really good. If you guys are fans of the old show, you'll love it. It's so good, man. The fights are just fucking beautiful, man. Oh my god, like all the different bending and stuff. Super good. I watched it with my mom. Your mom watches Avatar with you? Dude, that's actually based. What? How old's your mom? Is she single? Let's see here. Is it the one with older Aang? Yeah. Aang is it's like Aang in his like younger adult life, I guess. I think he's like in his 20s. Yeah, the new animation looked amazing. Apparently, it's the same studio that did the original Avatar, though. Avatar Studios, I guess it's called. She is? She's single? Okay. Where do you live? Who knows, dude? I'd be an okay stepdad. All right? I'll let you play video games. Dude, think about the family share Steam account. All right? I got 1,100 games in there. That's the new studio they formed after they left the live-action adaptation, the Netflix, due to their creative differences. Yes, that's what I've heard. I will, like, again, it's not a spoiler, but it is a spoiler, but it's kind of funny. But the cabbage guy is in the movie, don't worry. All right? I'd be so upset if he wasn't. I can't believe Cabbage Guy was going to be a one-off character. Like, they were going to make him literally a one-off. After seeing the live action, I can see the creative differences. Well, here's the problem, man. The whole industry right now is addicted to live action because it lets them remake all their old shit, I guess, and get money off of it. But, like, it's losing companies, like, hand over fist in money right now. Like, the new Disney film, the Moana? Is that what it's called? I forget. We had this conversation with Dwayne. That movie has the same budget as Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey. Like there's no way that movie is making $250 million, right? I just feel like I feel like we're living in very crazy times right now. Or companies are just willing to just throw away and like just literally like just light $250 million on fire for what, right? Because it's a little bit easier than making an animation or like doing a proper adaptation for something. Yeah, I'm not kidding you. Look up the budget for the Nolan film, The Odyssey. Look up the budget for Moana. It blew my mind too, brother. Where's my wood? Did I put it in the car? I might have put it in the car. I think it's in the car. I mean, like, okay, as much as we want to make fun of them, which we should make fun of them, I have this same exact mindset with video game companies. Right? Like, why are video game companies, like, actively trying to go bankrupt? Right? Like, why are they making bad games? I look at this from an external perspective, but I don't understand how these game companies can be worth, like, $18 billion and yet still produce absolute garbage that no one wants to play. Like, how are you so bad at understanding the market, man? Like, I know a lot of these companies are ran by MBAs and people that don't really make games anymore. Like, they're not, like, ran by game developers. They're ran by business people. But I still cannot get over the fact that, like, you can go to school for business and get a degree in it and understand it and love it and whatever and want to be part of it and yet still be so out of touch with the actual market that you can tank a company billions of dollars and literally cause them to go under. I just, like, it's like the, you know, like the ninja quote from like forever ago where he's like, I don't understand how NFL kickers can just miss field goals, right? Their entire job is to kick a field goal. How do they miss field goals, right? It's like there's tons of people with potential to kick them. You just got to find someone who doesn't miss, essentially. And, like, I want to say that he's wrong, But I also kind of agree that when I'm watching the NFL, you have one person on your team responsible for field goals. They should pretty much never fucking miss, ever. And the good teams, they really don't. But, like, there are some teams where I'm like, dude, how the fuck is this person so important for your team missing field goals, dude? Like, how is that possible? That's your only job, right? Your only job is to basically run a company where you make a game that people actually want to play it. And it, like, some companies are so bad, like, you know, Concord and shit, that these games go under in, like, a month. Like, how do you miss that bad after, like, years of work? Like, how do you not have... Like, you must be surrounded with yes men and people that just don't understand the market, just like you don't understand it. Because how does a game get to the point where you spend $250+ million on it or something, and you produce a complete piece of shit that literally no one wants to play? How does that even happen? Like, I am very ignorant of this world and stuff because I don't exist in it. But, like, how the fuck is it possible for that to happen? Like, do they not do, like, any sort of play testing or any sort of, like anything? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. I feel like I'm the crazy one, and I maybe not. How does Messi miss a penalty? Exactly. Oh, because he's old and washed, bro. Let's be real here. And now we have games made by like a random one or two people that blow up. And I think at a certain point, there's not enough advertising or backing if the game is bad. Like No Man's Sky. Well, I mean, advertising is the thing that like those companies succeed really well at, right? Marketing is like a big part of their what do you call it? Their budget. There are games out there that literally have zero marketing budget, like zero. And those games you'll never see the light of day, basically, right? Because of that. I would like to... I think I'm going to try stone real fast before we go crazy here. I should have stone scrap. This is scrap stone. Okay. So this has a little bit more durability. About 50% more. Can I turn this into something? The truth is that everyone fucks up. It's about learning from your mistakes. No, I kind of understand the market right now, right? I kind of get that. What I don't understand is just how it, like... Oh, man. I don't know. I just don't understand how these companies that are worth billions of dollars get into the situations that they get into, I feel. We are going to have a wake-up call, I feel, when GTA comes out. I am very, very curious to see how GTA 6 is going to go. Because I have this feeling it's not going to go well. It's not going to go as well as it probably should, you know, because GTA has no reason to fail. It should, that game should make billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars. I don't think GTA will fail. I don't know if it's going to be like this renowned success, though. Hey, it's going to be huge sales-wise. That's true. But will the game be good as well? I don't know. All right, let's plant these carrots and then fight off the things that we need to, and then we will continue. Okay. Again, 10 of those should be enough. We'll fight off the wave that comes and attacks this, and then we are going to make a new car after this. And then after that, we're going to probably drive up to the Grow House 2, whatever it's called, Grow Lab 2, and then we will go try to conquer that dungeon. Again, I need to get 40... Nope, sorry. I need to get 60 of these carrots. So it's going to take time. Are you going to stream GTA? Yes. I will stream GTA when it comes out. So will everyone on Twitch. I'm just a little surprised there's not like a consultant company out there that is like kind of renowned for being good and then being hired by companies a lot more. There's a dude, I forget his name, crazy white hair, white beard and everything in the music industry that doesn't play an instrument, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't really make music himself, but he is really good at telling people if the music... Yeah, Rick Rubin, is that right? He's really good at telling people if their music is good or bad. That's his entire job. Like, people hire him just to be like, is this good or bad? And then he's like, no, this sucks, or whatever. And it's super funny how successful he is, because he is super successful. Oh, God. All right, that wasn't too bad, honestly. He's a professional opinion haver. Well, he also says that he's able to articulate his mindset on an opinion very clearly to his clients, right? Like, why does he not like something, right? It's very interesting. And yeah, that dude is responsible for a lot of music, a lot of modern music, like way more than you'd expect. Oh, it's usually not constructive criticism. It's usually pretty hostile. Maybe that is in some way constructive, right? He founded Def Jam. That makes sense. Yeah, the dude's been in the industry for a long time. He's very highly respected. Yeah, that person would have to compete with infinite false positive expectations set by the other half. I mean, that's kind of what it feels like when it comes to some of the industries. I wonder if certain companies are they have their head up their ass so far that they'll pretty much never recover from it, right? Unfortunately, Bungie nowadays. Oh, man. You being able to say you dislike something instead of just saying this is shit nowadays feels rare. Yeah, but also it's not just that. If I say something is bad, like if you say, like, Waffle, this stream is bad, right? A lot of times I will brush that off as just, like, that's just one person's opinion or whatever. But legitimately, like, the stream could be bad, right? It's all about, like, is the party willing to take the advice of the person that's saying it's bad? Because is the person who's giving the advice, is their rapport valid enough? Right? Like, I think that's the only reason why Ruben's so successful is because people know he is, like, what he is saying is pretty legit, right? Yeah, Ruben produced System of a Down's Toxicity.
Meow.
System of a Down's Toxicity. I'm trying to remember this song. That entire album is fucking incredible, I feel. God, I think he was talking about one of the song titles. Oh, man. What was it called? Yeah, I'm trying to think. Blockman. Yeah, Chop Suey, right? Isn't it just like a random... Like, it's not supposed to be about, like, suicide, right? Like, isn't it just like a random, like, book? Like, they just went to, like, a random page and, like, opened it up or something, and that was, like, the word on the page? No, that song was called Suicide. And the label wouldn't produce it, right? I don't recall. It's like a random Bible verse. It was something. There's a thing going overhead that I'm a little worried about. We have to just hide for a second. I can't believe it's 12:35 already today. That is fucking mental to me, I feel. All of the Red Hot Chili Peppers albums, all of the Beastie Boys, Run DMC. Yeah, wow. Ruben is all tied to all that. First off, Red Hot Chili Peppers has my favorite concert of all time. It is at the Slane Castle, I believe. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Is it Slane Castle? Slane Castle. Have you guys seen this? Ignore this as it goes over us. I'm on YouTube right now, so I can't play music from this because it will get, like, literally deleted from the internet. But there is a DVD I bought for my skate shop back in the day. But, like, I'm gonna pretend I'm not being shot at right now. Oh no, the poor cows. I think we're okay. Yeah, the, if I just go over here real fast, the, what is it? Slain Castle, Red Hot Chili Peppers. There's a famous image of, like, the concert, like, the famous photo that just shows the amount of people. And, like, in modern times, I guess this is, like, nothing compared to, like, EDC or whatever, but yeah, dude, look at the crowd. Look how crazy this is. The DVD showcasing this whole concert is, like, one of my favorite concerts ever. It's so cool. Massive, massive crowd, dude. Also, can we agree, though, that Flea is, like, just, like, the greatest? Even modern day, Flea has aged so well, man. Like, his mentality and, like, just his energy and stuff, it's still, like, unmatched, I feel. All right, I need to go over here. I fucking love everything about Red Hot Chili Peppers, man. Maybe not the lead singer. He's a bit weird. Yeah, Chad Smith is a ridiculous drummer. Yeah. Will Ferrell? Yeah, totally. I agree. All right, how do you go to the toilet? I actually feel like that is one of the things that stresses me out a lot. It's what if you lose your friends? Right? Have you seen any of the videos or pictures from like EDC or something, or like Tomorrow World? It's how do you even word it? It is it's alarming. There's a lot of people. Like I say a lot of people. I'm putting it lightly. And, like, the best thing ever is, like, in a group like this at a music event, a lot of people are on drugs, including yourself, probably, right? So it's, like, not only do you have to find your friend group or whatever, but you also have to, like, do that while tripping. And it's, like, good luck, dude. All right, we need to get a... I want to try... What'd you guys call the style I wanted to make, this thing? What was that called? It's got a name. Cantilever something. Cantilever suspension? Let me see if that comes up with anything over here. If I can find it. Cantilever suspension. Images. Ah! Okay, that is kind of what I want to do. Cantilever suspension is like this. There's a, I can hear a thing in the distance somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Again? Dude, do these things ever stop coming over here? What's going on? It's like every 5 seconds. So, yeah, that, I mean, you can kind of see what I'm talking about with my design. My design has, like, the cantilever design here. Like, that's, like, the L bracket. That's, like, the L bracket there. What could I even make? Oh, it's going away. Okay. Let me make this... I don't have crude oil. I'm almost positive I'm out of crude oil. Shit. Let me go. I gotta get crude oil. Oh, the forever chasing, like, my tail to go get stuff. Can I make crude oil, maybe? With an oil bucket. Is there oil somewhere? Where the fuck is there oil? I know there's chemicals. I found that on the map. Right? There's gotta be oil somewhere else then. But, like, I have not found oil fields yet at all. Would you like tips? Sure. I'm down for tips. I saw Metallica once and I was not impressed with the show. Has anyone seen Rammstein live? I want to go to Europe again at some point, and I would love to go see a Rammstein concert. I've heard it's one of the best concerts you will ever see live, ever. And I want to go see it because I love Rammstein. These are not ripe yet. Okay. I went to a Tool show and it was excellent. Yeah, I've heard they're good too. I saw them in the 90s. Not sure if they're still amazing. I've heard they're incredibly still relevant. Okay, I need to go... Let me get some... Let me go over here if I can real fast. Go for a swim if you want oil. Like, in the water? Okay, let me go see. Let me get a bucket or two. Not a Radiohead fan or anything, but that was one of the best shows I've ever listened to. I am not afraid to say that I love Radiohead. I don't get why people are so against Radiohead. Radiohead is incredible, bro. I guess they do get memed on a bit, but like, man. It's a boomer band at this point. Who cares, man? It's super good. You saw them in Berlin in 2005? Lots of pyro. Yeah, they have the most pyro of, like, any concert. They're cringe? How are they cringe? How is Radiohead cringe? Maybe they are cringe, but I don't think their music's bad at all. Anyone seen Rush? Rush is very different now compared to what they used to be, right? I wonder if over there, if I can go get oil. I love Rush. Rush is my favorite band, actually. I saw Rush before Neil died. Yeah, I'm jealous of you, bro. My dad introduced me to Rush in like 2008, maybe 2006, and they, oh my god, I fucking love them. I am looking for oil. Do I need to go on those? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. There's robots that swim in the water now, and I feel like they're going to kill me if I'm not careful.
Meow.
Can you even swim fast?
Meow.
Oh, it's super slow? Oh, you also have fatigue. Uh-oh. I may have to make a boat or something. I don't know. Yeah. Anesthesia, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for the sub for 23. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. Don't forget your subs in general. Thank you, my man. Welcome, welcome. I'm sick. I took some Dayquil, and now I can't focus on anything. Yeah, that fucking, like, brain fog sucks, man, when you're sick. What is that? Is that a carrot? Is that a carrot? Is that a carrot, or is that potato? I think it's a potato. Yeah. Oil is underwater? Like, is it specific? Yo, okay. Hold on. You might be cooking. Oh, shit. Okay. Boys, he's cooking. Okay, W. What's in here? Maybe nothing. Maybe it was just air bubbles. Trying to think my favorite concert I've seen. I'm biased. I really like specific genres of drum and bass. So like you guys are like really into rock, it seems. You guys probably like. It's not bad, all right, but my friends and I call it divorced dad rock. It's a good genre, all right. I like it. I don't think it's bad. It's not derogatory, but you guys seem like you're into divorced dad rock, all right, which is cool. I haven't really been to a lot of concerts for like divorced dad rock bands. I really just been to like more modern, like electronic music shows and stuff like that. All right, we're gonna try to see if we can get more oil here. Because I definitely need more. This stuff seems really far out here too. Is this like, can you get air from this? Yeah, you can. Okay. Cool. So if we need to, we can get more. It's just 90s and 2000 rock. Yeah, but like again, if we're talking like Russian stuff, that's back in like the 70s and all. They knew what the fuck they were doing in the 70s. They also were on a lot of acid in the 70s, so I kind of get it. I don't know, my music's changed so much. Before the designer drug bans. Well, a lot of It feels like designer drugs are kind of making like a resurgence right now because it's like literally legal to sell stuff as long as it's a loophole around like some crazy laws, right? Like I'm so surprised by how many weird forms of THC I'm seeing now. Because they're all like loopholes around the sale of it. But like that kind of like leads down the route of it's like there's also a lot of designer drug, like at least maybe I'm just discovering more of them, but like they're a lot more popular now. I feel or there's a lot more of them that I've ever noticed before. Okay, we have plenty of crude oil. Where's my cab? Let's go over here. I gotta put a beacon in this thing, man. I keep losing it. Okay. Where is this? What is this? It's a game. It's a survival sandbox vehicle building game now. It's got a whole story and everything kind of in it now too. It just released a 1.0. It's very slow, but it is quite the enjoyable, chill game, I would say. I'm having a good time. Okay, so we have crude oil. Now I can make the suspension here. Did you get the new seat? I did. I'm making a new car right now, but I needed oil because I want to make suspension, right? So I need, what are these metal blocks? I think I need more scrap. There we go. Okay. We'll see. You should try Restory. I have before. Are there like X5 material mods? Oh, I don't know. I would sure hope so. That's a full component kit? That is very expensive. Again, if I go... Never mind, I have 20 of them. Yo, we should upgrade this thing. YOLO. Hmm. 5 cotton. Do I have 5 cotton? I thought I had 4 cotton. I have 9. Okay. I kind of want to make the large tires. 6 beeswax is a lot. I've been collecting beeswax for a little while, though. And I don't mind getting more. Okay. Do I have it in my vehicle somewhere? I swear I have more than 11. I have 3. Okay. Well, that's enough for 2 tires. We'll start with that, I guess. I need 40. What is that? Wood 2? Wood block 1. Okay. Now, yeah, we have 6 slots here, which is really good. Okay, and then I should be able to make 2 of these. I need a couple more. Yeah, I need more beeswax for sure. Okay. Okay, I need bearings as well. So how to make bearings. Make 4 bearings. That's exactly 8 bearings. Put these away. Buckets of water. Wait, that's 10 more of these? Okay, we can make 2 more, or is it just 1 more? Okay, I gotta make... Yeah, we can make 2 more, so I need 80... Okay, that's a lot of these, Jesus. Carrots are extremely expensive in this economy. Totally agree. Way too expensive. Okay, there we go. And is that everything? I think so. No, we're short on some metal blocks here. And then we should be able to make 1 more of these. Okay, and that is 4 large wheels. How large are these wheels? Let's find out. Okay, that is the perfect size for these things. Because, oh, I wonder if they have more mass to carry now. Okay, I'm gonna do this with wood because I don't know what I'm doing here. I want to get some bearings. So we're gonna go boom and boom, and I think I'm gonna do boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we have that, and that should. What is this over here? Okay. How large is this as well? Like if I put this down. Okay. So it's a bit awkward, but yeah, I should be able to fix this. Where is the wood blocks? Okay, put another one of these down. Okay, so let's try this then. So this should work together, I feel, right? And that should make for me... Okay, not sure how this is going to work, but let's do... I need more. I need more. Is Amy banning people from the Ghostlands still? Yes, of course. Make a lot of these. I'm assuming we're going to need them at some point. We have pistons, too. Expands and contracts connected to a trigger to activate it. All right. Is this a bad idea? I think it is, because this won't rotate, right? But maybe I can get it to rotate if I put, like, a pipe on this or something. Right. So the concept here is going to need some improvement. Let me see here. Let me do an engine. I need an engine. I need an engine. Ooh, that's expensive. Okay, it's actually not that bad. Let me go ahead and grab some crude oil from here. And then I need the circuitry that is like right... not that one. That is what I need. I just need more of them. Alright. Okay, so now, again, back to here. Boom, craft, and we're good. Now we have another engine. We're going to need multiple cars. We might as well do this anyways. Doesn't really matter. I just realized that, like, that is... I almost want the driver's seat and not the saddle. Just because of aesthetics, it makes a lot more sense, I feel. Oh my god. Oh, it's 1 o'clock, man. Chat, did you guys already back from lunch? Gonna be real, I'm a little jealous. I had breakfast this morning though, which is good. But now I'm just thinking about lunch. Do you want to do the engine in the front here? Could. Okay, so this needs to do this. All right. This needs to do that. Okay. These need to go the same way. That's correct. It's not correct. Okay, this I think is correct. Is that right? Okay, well, let's be real here. Okay. I know it broke, but did it really break? Something's up with this. I guess you can't build these like that? Like, this is correct, but it's not correct. Like, you can't just put this here and have it interact between the two of these. Even, like, 2 of them won't do the trick. There's a limit? Oh, shit. Wait, is that true? Hold on. You can upgrade the stiffness. Really? It's like it's not connected at all, though. Try the welding tool. Dude, I forgot the welding tool was even real. I didn't even think that... It is a thing. You're totally right. Tools, welding tool. Sure. I need 10. Is that metal block 2? It is. I need 4 embers. I don't want to use my embers. Just remember to not use all of them. Tool, welding tool. Good. Okay. Is it possible to limit the degrees of rotation a pivot point has? I don't know. That does seem to be like an important thing to be able to do, right? So we should check that. All right, we have that. And now, boom, welding tool. Expensive, but worth it. Yawn in here, man. Oh my god. Controllers can be used for that? Okay. There needs to be like a build component option. Yeah, it would be kind of convenient, wouldn't it? Like a little bit. Okay. Okay, so now I have another tool. Does this work? Can I weld? Press left mouse button on a loose creation, then press left mouse button on another one to stick them together. You can also join parts that are already touching with a lift. Boom. Boom. I don't understand. I just feel like that is not connected together right now. Can I do that and see what happens? No. So does that mean I have to, like, build this off of it or something? And does that mean this is not connected now? Okay. Now what? Okay. I mean, that works, does it not? We can try it and see what happens. I kind of want to replicate this on both the front and back. Right? But obviously not the steering part. The steering part will just be for the front. Okay. Let me, I don't know when I need to fix that, but I mean, that looks kind of okay. Maybe I'll do one more. Yeah, the order... I guess you have to just make sure the blocks are connected in some way. Okay, let's do that. So we're not going to put a joint on that one. We'll put that there. Okay. Put that one tick. One tick. Okay, so that would be like the frame of this. And then this needs some fuel. Test it out. And then we also need to like wire this up. So can we make a 4-wheel drive? I'm on max connections right now. Okay. I can make it an all-wheel drive if we need to, but let's just do this for now. How do I connect this to that? That's all good. Okay. The steering's reverse, so reverse and reverse. Okay. Okay, it's a little bit slow, I think. Again, this doesn't really feel heavy enough. I feel like we need four-wheel drive car, like a four-wheel drive car in general. So I'm going to level this up here. It's kind of expensive to do that. All right. But this will give me 2 more gears and 2 more bearings here. So I'm going to take that, and then I'm going to connect this to here, and then this to here. And as long as these are all going in the same direction, right, we should be okay. It should get a lot better. Okay, I think we just need to turn this down slightly. We don't really need the speed, we need the torque. I mean, this isn't the worst. It's not the worst, chat. It really isn't. Like, it's actually not terrible. The thing is, I don't know how, like, good it is yet. Like, I guess we gotta hit some bumps and stuff, but it does feel pretty okay. Like, I can't tell if it's actually doing anything. We need AC. Okay, bro. You tell this guy's not from Europe. It's quite understeery. Yeah. Again, I think it's just spinning the tires too fast. I can't tell if they're locked in place or not. It's honestly, I'm struggling to be able to tell or not. Okay, let's get this one over here. Starship has floated 160 kilometers. Yeah, that's nuts. You think they're going to try to retrieve it? It feels like they're trying to retrieve it in a way. I have gotten 13 of the 60 carrots I need. Whew. I need more carrot seeds for sure. Lots more. I'd like to think they're working on a plan. I wonder, again, the amount of data they can get if they fly some of their engineers for the heat shield team down to Australia, like in Perth, and if they can just bring the Starship to like a dock. Obviously, a dry dock would be like the best, but you probably can't do that. If they could just bring it to a dock, like just lash it to the dock or whatever, and then just let them go on the ship and start like looking at stuff, taking tiles apart, sending them back over to... Like, I don't know, it's not easy like that, right? You have issues with... This used to be like a pressurized vehicle, right? It's had a lot of chemicals around it. It's not going to be as easy as that, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's going to go boom, but yeah. Scott Manley was saying Australia might not want it there. They might need to get like a big boat and put it like next to a large boat in the ocean, like in international waters off the coast of Australia, and then send out a research team to go look at it. I don't know. It has explosives on it too, doesn't it? It does, yeah. At this point, they might be off, but they're yeah, there is technically the flight termination system, or the FTS. Could they do that since it's classified as missile tech and considered a national security threat? I don't know. Or secret? I don't know. ATAR is weird, right? It's very strange. It's a weird situation to be in. FTS was safe during ascent? What does that mean? They just chuck it out the side of it? The explosives are still physically in the rocket. They just... The program will not set them off, basically. But I don't know if the program is running right now. Like, I don't think it is. I don't think it does that. Right? Okay. What was I doing with this car? We need to get more... I have to drive around a little bit, and I got to go find more carrots, I think. That's like the only thing I really need right now is carrots. But I would like to potentially go and do... what's it called? The Grow Lab 2. That might be a good idea. Grow Lab 2 would let us maybe get more resources, more stuff. I don't know. Some more stuff in general. So we'll see. Safe is always a relative term. Okay. I think I'm going to quickly, chat, stand up again. I kind of want to go grab a Red Bull out of the fridge, and then I think what we'll do is I'll slap a bed on this car. I'm gonna slap an inventory, and then bring a bunch of my corn and stuff, and I think we will go attempt Grow Lab 2 and see what's up with that. I also do need to go find more carrot seeds. I just got to go find them. I got to go search the world for them. It'll be a while to find them, but it's literally holding me back on the quest right now. So I personally enjoy watching you play Scrap Mechanic. Will it be the only game today? Probably the only game today, because it's already 1 o'clock. But I also do want to work a bit on programming at some point, but I might not do that today. I'm not entirely sure yet. Carrots are like diamonds. They're really rare to find. It's actually weird how rare they are in this game. They're really rare. I've only found 1 robot ever that has carrot seeds. I cannot believe I had like 40 carrot seeds and I lost them all because I overextended my farm, but whatever. To each their own, all right? To each their own. An all-in-one survival vehicle. I definitely want to bring the bed with us, for sure. 100%. Okay. Got myself a Red Bull, dude. Did I tell you guys, I'm thinking about food right now, but I was also thinking about like a sweet treat that I had. I bought ice cream because I wanted to eat ice cream, but I wanted to make a milkshake, right? I did not make a milkshake with ice cream that I ate yesterday, but I didn't buy like fancy ice cream. I just bought like a normal container of like cookies and cream ice cream, right? I think I've learned my lesson. If you're buying ice cream, always buy like expensive ice cream. Like maybe I'm just being like posh or whatever, but like you can really tell the difference between good ice cream and cheap ice cream. Like cheap ice cream feels like it's very watery, kind of. Like you can almost, when you're eating it, you can almost taste like the ice crystals in it, right? But like the good ice cream is so rich and creamy and stuff, and it's like, man, I really feel like, I don't know, I bought like whatever the black container was, but like I was gonna buy like a nicer brand or whatever. I just didn't. And man, I'm just gonna spend the money and buy good ice cream if I ever buy some in the future. I think it was Breyers, yeah, Brey, the black one or whatever. Because I wanted volume, because I wanted to make a milkshake, and I was going to put in my own, like, Oreos and stuff, and I wasn't thinking it was be a big deal. But last night, I just wanted a snack, so I just, like, was just, you know, having a few spoonfuls or whatever. And I was like, damn, this actually is, like, not that good when it comes to the flavor of ice cream. Surprising. You have to make sure the label says ice cream, and it said it's made with grade A milk. Whatever that. And then I went down the rabbit hole. Well, I wanted to go down the rabbit hole of figuring out how do you grade milk? Like, what is grade A milk? Is that even good? Like, I don't know. Like, I bet there's a whole rabbit hole to go down. That would be a lot of fun. I don't know. Frozen dessert treat. Oh, God. There's a whole side category of ice cream I wasn't aware of. I'm going to put this stuff away real quick. I'm going to need some more chests here. Let's get some, let's get these things real fast. Yeah. I'll be a bit more careful. Because, I was, like, weirdly disappointed last night. And I'm not sure how common that is. Alright, wood. Okay. Clarkson's Farms milk was so nice. It was very creamy. Yeah, it's got to be about the cream content, surely. That's got to be, like, the important thing. Yeah. Tillamook and Cedar Crest are my go-tos. If you guys get ice cream, what are your go-tos? Yeah, I know Tillamook, they make really good cheese. So they're already pretty well versed at dairy products, right? I would probably agree with you. I got potatoes. I'm usually a Baskin-Robbins kind of guy. Not Baskin-Robbins, sorry. I'm usually a, Ben and Jerry's, I think. Am I thinking of Ben and BJ's? Ben and Jerry's. That's usually the brand I get. Very expensive by volume, for sure. Bluebell I've heard of. For sure. I know Bluebell. Okay, we're good here. I want to make at least one more of these if possible, but I'm kind of out of wood right now. I don't really want to go get wood, though. Fuck, I probably should. Bluebell is actually made in Texas. Really? Why did I not know that? I kind of want to move some stuff here. I feel like this is, like, not the right size. I'm gonna do it now, because I'd rather do it now than later. Okay. Put this here. Move this here, I think. And then we'll do stuff in the back over here as well. That means I gotta redo all this. So, boom. Okay. An authentic root beer float. They used some orange-colored vanilla ice cream. Store brand root beer. It was a massive letdown. Yeah. Well, whenever I hear root beer, I think of like sarsaparilla. And I've had sarsaparilla soda. And it is very much not what you expect. I like it. It's just definitely it's a different vibe, for sure. It's not really everyone's favorite. That's backwards. Okay, that should be better. Ben & Jerry's got bought out by a VC, and it's kind of gone to shit. I fucking hate that, man. Story as old as time. Successful brand gets bought out, because the brand, like, you know, wants the success, and then the people that bought that brand out, right, try to produce it for cheaper, end up failing, and then ruining the brand. I absolutely hate how that is, like, a normal thing that happens nowadays. They might tow back Starship. It's still in the water. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, but we were just having a discussion. They probably might not be able to. All right. Okay. That's good. I want a bed as well. I probably don't have enough things for a bed, do I? I need more wood. I definitely do. Okay. Well, let's go do that then. I'm going to go slap this on to, I think, this. Okay, and then this in the front we can get rid of. Okay.
Meow.
Right.
Meow.
And then pog. And then I need to put in, like, this thing. A little bit higher. Something I wish they would do in this game is if you middle mouse click like the pipette button for most games. I wish if you had the block in your inventory, if it would slap it into whatever hotbar you currently had open. That'd be nice. Do you know what I'm talking about, chat? Like the pipette shit? Be quite convenient. That is a little too close. Whoops. I keep finding myself confused because it doesn't work properly. Okay, good. Yeah, today I learned Switzerland is self-sufficient in milk. Swiss cows? Sure, I guess so. Switzerland makes a lot of cheese and stuff too, right? I can see 14 and 15 being a tower try. Elon has confirmed that they're going to go for the tower for number 3. Sorry, number 13. Number 13. The end game goal for this? I don't know. Has anyone been playing this all weekend? Surely some of you degenerates have been playing all weekend. 13's done. 14. 14. Yeah, 14. There we are. Let's take it this way. I did, but I got to the tomato quest and then and beat it. Okay. So now you're on probably the same quest I'm on. Yeah. Like I said, it's slow burn game. It's going to be a while till we actually get farther. But I think end game of this game, I think you're basically making like a farm. And then eventually you're going underground and you're mining. But like I don't know if you're mining to eventually just farm better or not. I don't really know. It is, it's confusing. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I need these. Okay. Yeah, Scrimpy, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Ah, there we go. Looking for this thing over here anyways. Yeah, we need wood, and that's where I chopped on the last tree. How to make a switch turn on and off automatically? What do you mean automatically? You're probably looking for some sort of controller. So you might want to get this, like, just look at the controller item. The controller block or whatever. The saw's in the wrong direction. You know, you have a good point. Severance started production? Oh, good. For Season 3? That's good. I feel like they've been a little slow on that. Again, I just got Neuromancer, right? I just got the book for Neuromancer. So it's like, I'm kind of excited for the Neuromancer show as well, coming out in like 6 months. Steam says it's a journey to planet's core. Okay. I guess is what they're doing then. We're going to the core. Alright, we should be able to make a bed. I need more of these blocks. Okay. And I'm making a bed. I need 20 cotton? I don't have 20 cotton. No way. New Glen Tower has to be removed now, too. Oh, yeah, we already knew that. I told you that the second it exploded, man. I'm not like a genius, but I can make pretty good educated guesses, right? And the second I saw that tower, the rocket explode and the tower get hit the way it did, there's no way they're risking it. Okay. Only have 7 of this right now. I mean, it's gone.
Meow.
Well, the tower was still standing technically, but like they did not have a choice. They were gonna have to knock it down. It's too much of a risk. Where do I get cotton from again? Is it from like animals? I don't know. Kind of. Plants. There's a... Okay. Plants in the orange forest. The fuck is the orange forest? I can't pick this up? No, is the answer. I cannot pick that up. I have to make a new one. All right. The Orange Forest. They're southeast? Okay. Let's go on an adventure. How much fuel do I have? Hold on. I need some fuel. I have nothing. Like, literally nothing. Fuel. 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 Okay. We have approximately 0 fuel. Cool. Consumable. Gasoline. We'll do 20. The autumn biome? Yeah, but where is the autumn biome, right? Not entirely sure. Okay, put these away. Alright, I'm gonna grab these actually. Let's go and go on an adventure. We said south, right? I kind of want to go towards this. So 2 kilometers. Oh my god. All right. Go this way. Bruh. You know what? I'm not going to fuck with that. That seems like a really bad idea. You can use a vacuum to collect underwater oil automatically. Like, you just leave it there. Do you use Stream Elements at all? I've been slowly getting off of Stream Elements by just making my own software. But I technically do use them, yes. But very, very little now. Because Stream Elements is kind of going to go out of business. Okay, hold on. Let's just chill. Let's just chill. Can I get to a chest opposite of depositing veggies? Yeah, that's what I assumed. Right. Many streamers I watch make their own software. Listen, I make organic, human-written, buggy software that I'm proud of. Alright? I don't use no AI. Axelraz, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Organic artisanal software. Okay, can we get out of here? Okay, we can't. Whoa. Yeah, they're shooting cows right now. Let's get out of here. Not against AI. Using AI is smart as fuck. Well, not if you're trying to learn. I actually believe that people that are using AI are not learning. Oh no. I feel like they're just regurgitating. Is that blue? Again, do you need to learn programming? No. Like, you could probably get away with just, you know, doing AI programming forever, right? Like vibe coding or whatever the hell it is, prompting. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? But I'm trying to actually, like, learn, like actually learn behind, like, the computer science behind it and everything. It depends, yeah. Like, my friend, who is probably the most talented developer I know, he doesn't even program anymore. He literally just fucking prompts and then basically kind of just, like, watches over his AI throughout the day. And that's kind of what he does. It's weird. I don't know. Again, I think it's kind of sad because, like, I think the idea of making code is really cool. If anything, it's like magic, kind of. Feels fucking wild. And it's kind of gone now. You don't really do that. But he says his, like, life is easier, so I'm like, that's cool, I guess. Okay, just random fucking leg here. How do you re-enable dev mode? For what? For this game? Is there even a dev mode in this game? Let's go this way. I'm going to, I guess, this second... Well, I want to find, if I can, cotton, so I can make... Ooh, is that another one? I'm trying to find, like, the carrot seeds, and this actually looks pretty good. This is the second guy for carrots I think I've seen. Yep, that's a carrot guy. Nice. Get a turbo for the car? I could. I know the car is slow. I have the engine turned down so it doesn't, like, spin out. It's a bit slow, though. Alright. All these carrot seeds are super important. Yeah. I don't really understand, though, for dev mode. Was it, like, a launch parameter, or was it, like, a thing in the game? I don't really know. Let's, crank this up one if I can. Understeering like crazy. It doesn't have enough friction on the wheels. I don't know how to fix that. Like, you might argue just have a... I don't know. Like, have more weight on the car, maybe? What do you give the rating for the game? I don't know, man. I'm not really a big fan of this game, but I'm not a big hater of this game either. I think it's very much a slow game. Is that potatoes? Yeah.
Meow.
I think it's a very slow game, and it's really not going to vibe with some people. Yeah, Geraldo, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. One week of Tarkov? I'm excited. Yeah, Tarkov got delayed today, by the way, but they've confirmed it's coming out August 3rd now. So we actually have a date. So I'm excited. Yes, the Factorio update looks awesome as well. This is going to be probably annoying for some of y'all, and like most of y'all just won't give a shit. But I think I'm going to restart the Factorio 100x science run. I'm only about 50 hours into it, maybe like 30 hours into it. So really not that far. And they're changing a lot with the new Factorio update. Like, they're changing quite a bit. And it's probably going to be better to just completely restart. Okay, hold on, carrots. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we have a lot of carrot seeds. This is fantastic. 2.1 won't be released stable until after summer. I thought it was going to be at the end of summer. Which, by the way, it's like August. Isn't like August like the end of summer? Or am I dumb? I thought August was like the end of summer. But probably not. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't know what to do about that. I didn't think this thing was gonna like fucking stomp me, and now I'm like a mile away from my car. Shit. That's really not good. That guy takes a shit ton of shots to kill. I didn't realize there was like a fucking goblin boss just fucking lurking about. This part of the game blows. What part is that? The running back part? Because I should have a bed on my vehicle, and then I can just like... Yeah, he's probably breaking your car now. Why would he do that? Oh god, do you think they do that? I got you, bro. Yeah, that's why I bet on vehicle. Yeah, that's why I bet on vehicle. Top 3 logistics automation games. I mean, like Factorio and Satisfactory are pretty much the same thing. But do you want to do the 2D or the 3D aesthetic of it? Both S tier. God, both those games are fantastic. Get used to lifting up vehicles when you stop somewhere. Is that a thing that you need to do so things don't target them? Jesus, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Is it crazy to say shapes? I love Dyson Sphere program, but I feel like shapes is something more core to automation. I don't know. It's difficult. I can't put like a good word on it here. You ever played Shapes 2? Oh yeah, love Shapes 2. Oh my god, dude! I'm not bragging, but Tobes watches the stream occasionally. Tobes is the guy who made Shapes. We were the first people, pretty much on all of Twitch, to play Shapes 2 before it was even called Shapes. And Shapes 2. It was good times. He invented Shapes. Tobes is sick. There's unfortunately some very talented people that watch the stream, which should make the rest of you guys feel very untalented. I'm not joking, man. Like, some of y'all are crazy talented. The rest of y'all, what are you doing, man? What is that? What is this stick? Oh, that's just a sign that says don't go. Hey, fuck you. Okay. Was that who sent the advent calendar? Yep, that was Tobes. The guy who makes Melver Idol, by the way, right? He's also going to be... he also watches the stream. So we should be able to get a nice early view of Melver Idol 2 when it actually is in like a good place and not very much a work in progress. What's worse, playing video games or watching other guys play video games? I watch other people play video games more than I play video games myself. And it's my fucking job too, right? So that's an interesting one. I cannot believe I've never actually really given it a good try in like recent times, like in the last decade, but I love fully recorded and edited content when it comes to like YouTube video game content. I love watching someone stream like their content on Twitch and then take all that and edit it down into like a series to watch. I don't really play games, that's to be a good thing. You can kind of do it with scrap mechanics, sort of. But like I love that kind of content, right? I consume that kind of content all the time, right? But that is like not the content that I make. I make like long form content, which is different. Where is the... Did he break my car? My car looks fine. I guess he fucked off, maybe? I don't know. Weird. I cannot play Rust, but I love to watch it. Can you watch a Rust streamer just stream Rust? Oh, Lord. He's still there. Back up a little bit. I don't know, right? Yeah, is Wellen the guy on YouTube that makes, like, the fucking greatest Rust videos ever? Buying Rust, top 10 mistakes in my life. What's the point of the suspension on the car? It's supposed to stop a little bit of the vibration. It's not really doing a good job. And you can kind of tell why, right? Like, this needs to be designed in a way where, like, this could also pivot up and down. Can't draw on that. Like, it needs to be able to pivot this way, but I can't do that. Right, that's a problem. So I gotta rethink it up. I think I want to try driving past this guy. The reason why is because I need to go and retrieve my body. Is there a logistics automation in this game? Yeah, there is. There's automatic like resource generation in a way, right? Where you can like make like a farm that will like automate resources. You can do There's like pipes and everything too. Again, I'm a little confused with this game. I'm not entirely sure how to describe it because we haven't played it enough to really understand it well enough. This game is very bizarre though, because I have put in 5 hours into this game today, and I really feel like I have done nothing. Have I gotten my items? I'm looking for a bit more corn. Let me just get it out of the car. I feel like I've done nothing. It's a very slow game. It's like very slow. Again, all the new content that got released for 1.0 is like content that you do at the end of the game. Grim Dawn had a DLC that came out, right? As well. And apparently you don't really interact with that DLC until the end of the game, right? So it's like getting new players into scrap mechanic because they see all these cool like mining things and all this stuff. Like it's weird because you won't be doing that for a while. This guy is so scary. Same thing with Factorio, trying to design beautiful builds. Oh, Factorio, it's so fun to like design bad builds though. Okay, we're safe. Oh no, that's another carrot guy. Hold on. All right. Let's go back over here. Okay, we got to go to something over there, 740 meters if we can. Can't see anything. We'll see. Is there anything coming out this week or anything you guys are looking forward to this week for games and stuff? RuneScape 3 Leagues is... oh, that's not for 2 weeks, isn't it? Mm. Whoa. What is this place? Have you seen the Seed MMO? Like Gundam Seed? Is that a fucking tornado? The hell? What the fuck? What am I looking at? Product Zomboid, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Cannot wait for that on Monday. Again, I'm going to be putting a server up. I'm not out of fuel, don't fucking lie to me. I'm putting a server up for Product Zomboid. Hopefully come Wednesday. Dude, what are those things? I'm going to play solo on Wednesday and see maybe on Thursday if it's possible. All right. Is there something in the middle of that? I'm confused what the fuck that is. The understeer. Okay. The fucking roll cage. Where am I trying to go right now? 100x Pianodon? I don't think a computer can handle that. That being said, like, modern Factorio is crazy, right? Because I'm pretty sure people have made 1 million science per minute factories, which doesn't really seem possible. But I think it's because of the way that the biolabs work and stuff. Tomato seed? Okay. I like. What is that? Okay. There's some guys down there. I think that's the area where you rescue people. Just make a computer in Factorio. Can you make Factorio in Factorio? Like, is it possible? I bet you can. Yeah. Dude, I bet you can make some really awesome advanced vehicles in this game. I bet you can go crazy with it. I gotta get up to the top here. I'm not sure how to do that. Does Factorio run Doom? Is that like the new definition of being Turing complete? Is like, does it run Doom? Oh, no, I can make it. Is that gonna fuck my car up? I have no idea. Desert biome was a whole bunch of oil here. I don't see any of it. Where the fuck is that, bro? What the hell is that? Is it like, I can't tell if these just dropped out of nowhere or what. It's a Totebot head. Okay. Totebot. Alright. I'm going to store some shit. Okay. That's everything there. Let's go. Take all our food. I'm going to go into this facility. I'm going to try to take it really slow, though we'll see how that ends up going. You might want to get a better gun. How do you even get a better gun? Yeah. Build the watchtower. What does that even mean? Build the watchtower. I think I'm going to the right place. Is that shader bugged? Jesus. Yo, stop. I feel like I'm playing like DayZ or some shit, bro. Just sprinting at people. Am I gonna make it? I don't know. This is gonna be hard, dude. I don't think this is supposed to be easy at all. This is like the second biome, so I assume it's like twice as hard. If I take it slow, though, maybe. I did bring like all my food with me. It's not a lot of food, though, I'll tell you that. If it's just the basic bots, we'll be okay. In case of fire, there are no stairs. Sorry. In case of emergency, break glass. Is that a banana? What's the worst that can happen? Hello. Good start. God, he got me. He also got me. Son of a bitch, dude. I don't think I'm gonna have enough food here, but we can probably clear a couple rooms. Not even sure if it's worth just clearing a couple rooms. No meringue for real, bro. I wish they all died that fast. Holy moly, that guy died so quick. What? I thought they had to charge up before they dive like that. I gotta not take damage. I really gotta be careful and not take damage. Every little bit of damage I take is like multiple corns to fix. And I only have like 40 corn, 30 something corn left, plus I have tea. So it's like very alarming. Okay, floor 1's done though. Or room 1's done. How much, I have 11 potatoes. Surely there's more, right? Okay. Okay. I'm trying to concentrate really hard, yeah. Trying to lock in here. 5 more potatoes, huge. Huge find. This feels familiar to this is the same room as in the previous place. This music's really good, by the way. Did I tell y'all what I did, by the way, as well? I downloaded a piece of software called VCV Rack. Let me tell you, I'm not doing this right now, but like I wanted to start learning about frequency modulation, I guess, and basically how to make music like a synth or whatever, right? You can make some really cool beats, bro. I gotta tell you, it's hard. It's so hard, man. Whoa, what just happened? Getting slimed, bro. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's very, very difficult. I thought it was going to be a bit more, like... Oh, God, I don't even know sure. Like, self-explanatory in a way. Like, oh, I want to make this sound, so it's just going to be, like, something simple. Like, it's going to be like this and like this or whatever. And it's like... I don't know how else to describe it, but, like, just imagine... Like... Anything that you've played around with in, like, Ableton... or like whatever it might be, holds your hand so much. When you're just given like raw voltages or simulated voltages and basically you're doing everything yourself, it's like next to impossible. Okay, we're going over here. Just kind of makes you realize how, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Music be kind of hard, bro. Okay, regret. Did I run past one? I'm gonna just die here, aren't I? So we eat. Wow, huge mistake running into this room like I did. I'm just dead. Damn, bro. I didn't see the two I ran past that actually were shooting the potatoes at me and stuff. Okay, so this is fucking awful. Oh, my body is like fucking 2 kilometers away. I don't mind losing this stuff on my body. I gotta go back and get the car, though. Unfortunately, I have to. I wish this game didn't have inventory loss. I feel like that would make it a lot better. Make a bed in the car? I could not make a bed because I didn't have the materials to make it. I don't understand why the mobs are so strong. They're so fucking strong, bro. Why does a piece of corn heal you like 3% of your health, and then like the normal mob hits you for half your health? Or it's like a quarter, but still. It's actually, I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls 2, man. It's kind of insane. Like, it's kind of nuts. I don't even feel like I'm bad at the game, but like I'm awful at this game. It's very, very fucking hard. I need to try to figure this out. Hold on. And now I don't have any more fuel left. So I gotta go get more fuel. I have a couple here I can use. Upgrade your weapon. Can you? I'm not sure I can. Again, I don't want to consume corn. I don't want to consume... Sorry, I don't want to consume... Oh my god, tomatoes heal you a lot. Yeah, corn really is awful then. Eat some tomatoes. Is my body inside the facility? Like, if I want to get my shit back, I feel like it is. Yeah. That's the thing, though, man. It's like, progress the quest. The thing is, I spawned too many mobs in, right? The mobs ended up killing me. The mobs killed me, right? And because the mobs killed me, I lost all of my my carrot seeds. They broke down all my carrots, so it set me back like maybe not 5, but like 3 hours of work to try to get carrots again. And on the body we're about to go back to retrieve. I do have enough carrot seeds now to finish the quest, but I didn't at first, right? At all. The dying feels so brutal in this game though, like so brutal. I don't even think it's like I don't know. I don't want to shit in the game, right? Because I actually still am having a good time. But like the dying definitely feels like there's like no purpose to how hard it is. And then like, isn't this game kind of trivialized by putting a bed on your car? I have not done it, so the answer, like, I'm just stupid for not doing it. I get that, but like being able to die right next to where you basically just were, it just seems like it makes everything so much easier. So if that's the case, it's like, it's either really, really, really hard or really, really easy. Can you redo the modes? What does that mean? Can you just buy cotton? I mean, I can just go find it. Again, I'm being a little ignorant right now. I'm a little confident in my abilities, thinking I'm going to be able to do this. It's just my own stupidity, basically. But, like, I don't know. You just don't know how hard it is until you try to do it, right? Go, 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 go. It's the name of the game. Whoops, that's not good. The normal spud gun flattens the difficulty curve. I don't have it yet, and I gotta do the quest to get it. We would have been done with this carrot quest like hours ago if I wouldn't have planted them all at once.
Meow.
Hello, Sai. Hello. Thanks for the tier 2 sub.
Meow.
There's that fucker that killed me. Fuck that dude. Ooh, we need this. We need this. We need this. It's a, Come here. Carrot seed guy. I know, it's so good. Hi, Knife. Good morning. Oh my god, Knife, are you not working today? Tell me you're not working today. My happy level update for you? Yeah, happy birthday again. Damn. Couldn't find these guys anywhere, and now they're all over the place. Specifically the ones that have carrot seeds. I feel like I'm playing Fortnite, though, man. This, like, over the shoulder, like, the sound effects, like, everything just feels like Fortnite. I haven't really played Fortnite, so maybe my brain just doesn't know what it's looking at. I'm on my mini vacation. Hell yeah. I hate that we have to call it mini vacation, Knife, because you deserve a real vacation. And a little bit of a longer weekend is not vacation enough. Yoo-hoo. There's a guy over there. A little spooky. Alright. Chat, do I go back in here? I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to regret not having stuff for my body. I think it'll be okay. As long as I have the seeds from here. The boom, boom, boom. Like, that is enough seeds to basically be able to finish this, I feel. So... I think I can pick up this whole car and just put it in my inventory. Didn't you have like 1,000,000 tomatoes? Not on me. I was, and I didn't have that much corn on me at all. I did have some herbal tea though. Don't plant them all at once. Yeah, I think we've learned our lesson. It was a bad design anyways. We can just redo this. Hold on. New car time. Yeah, well, we already have a new car. I wouldn't say it's better, but I tried. Saying there should be no loss of inventory on death, then 1 minute later saying having a bed in the vehicle is way too easy or broken. What do you want? No inventory drop or having mobile spawn points? What I'm saying is it's very inconsistent with its difficulty curve, right? I would prefer that the game just felt consistent. Right now, the game doesn't feel consistent. People are telling me what I can do to make it feel more consistent, but it's like, you're not going to know these things when you're learning, right? Like, you don't know, like, oh, like, you need to continue the main story quests until you get the spud gun. Then the spud gun's good enough for the thing you're doing right now. Like, it just, like, who the hell's going to know that, right? Let's go this way. I feel like the game's difficulty curve right now is actually a pretty big turn-off for a lot of new players that might not know this game well. Right? They might be brand new to it or whatever. I legit think it will cause people to crash out. I'm going to just go back to the next station here. Okay, it's that way. Do you ever play Raft? Raft? Yeah, but like a very long time ago. Like a year or two ago, maybe? Don't you... It's like that goat that like jumps off the fucking mountain to escape the lion. Jesus. Is there a difficulty slider? Yeah, but how are you going to know to do any of that when you're just starting the game? That's like, you can't just like take other people's fucking knowledge because they played the game for hundreds of hours and just be able to apply that to your own Like, that's not what, like, the average person will experience. I think it could be fixed in a pretty simple way, though. I think they just need to tune the mobs down. I think the current way the game is probably fine, but the mobs just hit far too hard right now. Like, it's very difficult to kill them, and they also do 1 billion damage to you, and it's just so rough. Again, is this game supposed to be like Dark Souls? I don't know. I'm going to start growing. I'm going to see if I can set up like a saw blade thing or whatever, and start setting up like a permanent, a much more permanent farm that can start growing, because like my corn on the cob is just bad, right? I would like to be able to grow tomatoes or potatoes or something like that, right?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay, we got cotton. Set up a perma spinning saw blades around the farm to cut down any enemies. I was going to do that. I don't know if perma is a good idea. I was going to have a button I can hit, like a switch that turns them on. And I was thinking that, yeah, just like we just mount a whole shit ton of saw blades. The saw blades are not cheap, but honestly, either is losing seeds and dying and stuff, so I don't mind grinding it out. And even if we made a small farm that could only grow like 10 things, if that farm of 10 things could never be killed, then yeah, we're going to be able to snowball off that pretty fast, I feel. Okay, that is a lot of cotton that I just got. Like a lot. So we can move on now. Where is my car? It's over there. We playing Orcs Must Die now? Kinda. Talk about that, by the way. Sir, We Have an Orc Problem comes out this week, I think, from Early Access. And that game was really fun when we played it. We should definitely play it again. What is that? Oh, it's a cow. That was the one where it was like a tower defense game with like fluid simulation. And like it was able to do fluid simulation because of how many orcs there were. How does that one suspension of the back help for both tires? It's it's kind of like a cantilever suspension system. Hello. I should probably go fix that thing up if I can. You just saw it in action there if you were paying attention. I don't think it's perfect, but it is definitely an improvement. It's way more stable. Looks like it's just dragging the back tires. What? What do you mean dragging? It's definitely not. It's kind of like this system though, like a little bit. I was trying to draw, but basically as these tires go like up and down, right? They're going to cause this section here to go back and forth. And that basically is going to compress this spring. And that's going to like smooth it out a bit. Why not? But why both wheels using the same spring? Because I don't have room for like both of them. I don't know. Come up with a better design and send it to me. All right? Like draw out some shit on paint and send it to me. I could try to build it. But like for now, I just needed a simple car that worked. And this is what we had. So I didn't have too much. I'm also like, we got like fucking 30 chefs in the kitchen, and it's a little difficult sometimes to come up with a design that everyone's happy with. Sometimes you just gotta deal with it. It's not always gonna be perfect, alright? Could you lower the spring stiffness? I actually don't think so, sadly. I think it's as low as it goes. But my car is also, like, really lightweight. Like, probably lighter than it should be. So it's not really working that well. The car drives the best of any car I've made so far. Like, especially going over bumps and shit. Like, it doesn't look like it's working great, but it is working nicely. I mean, you just don't need to, like, overuse or overbuild if you don't have to, right? Those springs are expensive. They're quite expensive to make. So anything I can save money on is probably worth it. Yeah, if I had like an actual like thing on that, yeah, like a actual item, like actual blocks on it, like metal or utility stuff, it would be a lot heavier. Which means it will be a lot heavier. Okay, almost there. I'm going to plant, I think, 12 carrots at a time, if I can. Okay. There is a 1.2 MO update for this game. I assume you're talking that there's probably a patch out that's like 1.2 megabyte? Was O even next to B? It's not. Yeah, I don't know. Have you tried making milk yet? Yeah, but I don't think milk's really worth it. Tomatoes, though. Potatoes, they're all pretty good. Patty has sent me a DM. What has he sent me? MO is German for mega octets. It's French. The French say MO instead of MB. Really? What is wrong with the French? Like, why would they do that? I don't know. I guess we'll quickly try to go get the update then, real quick. Let me see. It should be very fast to download. I assume it's a very small hotfix. I think I've already update queued. And it's good. Yeah, it's downloaded. That was yesterday, so I don't know what today's update is, but you're right about it being super duper 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 small. All right. Think of saying 50 plus 17 for 6-7. For French? No, French would say 3 times 20 plus 7. French is base 20, brother. Again, makes 0 sense, but yeah. All right, I need to make sure I can put these down in some way. I don't know how this is going to work. Like, you'd want to put these down on bearings and then let them just basically kill things. They're very expensive, though. How many of these can I make? 40 metal blocks. Metal block 1s require scrap metal. Okay, I don't know how much scrap metal I have. Not enough, though, I'll tell you that. It's never going to be enough. We'd have to go through some buildings. Wow. Yeah, we don't really have many. Oh, yeah. What if they're short? That's a good call. We might need to put them lower. Actually, a good theory. Okay, and then I need to get these. This is the expensive part that we're doing, but again, if it can prevent us from dying, it's worth doing. 5. Is that all I have? I only have 5 of these left. Is that really it? There's no way that's it. And I didn't take them with me when I died. I just don't have many left because I've been crafting with them. Yikes. Okay. Okay, well, we'll see. We can buy these with the crates as well, don't forget. I built my farm under the bedrooms and built a wall. Yeah, that's what everyone does, man. And I feel like that's kind of cheating, but I feel like maybe I should do the same. People are also saying it's sometimes better to make them on a mountain, and then the mobs can't climb the mountain, and then, like, you're safe as well. Like, there's a kind of a mountain over there. Is everyone just cheesing this? And if you do just cheese it, doesn't that, like, inherently tell you that something's off? Like, again, gamers will always just do the thing that is the easiest, right? Okay. I think that's okay. Cheese is part of the gameplay. You just gotta embrace it. I guess so. It's a difficult mindset to get yourself into and get yourself out of as well. Right. Okay. I'm going to build these over here, I think. I'm stupid. Okay. I like this a lot. This looks good. Again, we're going to need many, many, many more of these, but that will be a good start. We also got to get an engine in here, too. Okay. Yeah, you can run over bots in this game. Absolutely, brother. Do we just like go in order here? Is that all we do? Like that's it? We just do that and we're good? The difficulty drops with the potato gun because you can one-shot, headshot many things. Is it accurate? Because the spud gun I have right now is not that accurate. Like it shoots stuff off all the time, just at random directions and shit. We can make one more of them, I guess. It is 10 times better? Yeah, okay. Well, that is something I want then. Am I stupid? Or those bearings should be able... Is it because it's not part of the same thing? Oh, I bet it's because it needs to be part of the same vehicle. Like, I bet if I put this on here, it would connect just fine. Yeah. Okay, so I need to make this whole thing like one piece then. One piece. What the hell? I'm not going to be able to build this. Fuck me, I'm doing that again. See, max connections already. Shit. I mean, I can make more engines. I'm going to have to make more engines. Upgrade it. It's so expensive. It's fucking multiple components, and I don't have that many. We might want to use scrap engines, yeah, but how do we turn on all the scrap engines? I guess we just do switches, right? Pretty much. How expensive are scrap engines to make? I mean, they're definitely doable. Not with the garbage I have right now, though, but it's definitely doable. Oh, I hate this. I'm not a fan. Where is my drill? Is that on this? I think it is. Right. Where is the drill? No. 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 Where? It's right there. Okay. I need more scrap metal blocks, which means I have to go to mine them, I guess, right? I feel like we just plant 10 carrots and we fight these off ourselves. We start with there, and we go from there. I think that's what we do. Just 10 of these, and it should be okay. Then we base everything off that. All right. Parts, interactive, one. Craft one of those. I'm just going to start with this. Hopefully it's fine. Because, like, there's a bunch of shit I need to do. I have to go make this into a drill car, then go take that drill car to go drill rocks and stuff and go do all that and everything. Should be all right. But before I even get started with that, we need to do other stuff, right? Which is, like, we might as well be planting things. So... okay, we have planted 12 of them. I'm hoping that's enough. I don't know if I can do that. Can I plant it, then fight, then plant it, then fight, then plant it, then fight? Like, does that actually work? I never tried it. Can you? You can? Really? Doesn't that seem kind of broken? Figure out, like, a good amount. They just grow different rates, though. But who cares? It shouldn't be, like, it's only, like, a couple minutes afterwards. Right? I think they should remove that. It is slower, so therefore balanced. It's slower? What do you mean? Like, it just takes a little bit longer to plant things? Think about how long it's going to take for this for them to come over here. Shit. Jesus. Not bad. My friend has just been to watch the Odyssey in 4DX and told me it was the best way to watch it. They're probably wrong. I think 4DX is kind of gimmicky, to be honest. Kind of depends, I guess. It feels like slightly gimmicky, though. Okay, I need to get this. I need to get... what are we building that with? I guess this as well. Okay. What? What am I stuck on there? Hello? It's crazy. Component kit. I have 13 of those blocks. That really isn't too many, is it? Okay. I think we plant the other ones here that we're waiting on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm just gonna put those there. Again, I kind of want to plant this whole thing. So maybe we just plant and fight, and plant and fight. Oh, I'm just realizing I don't have health. What am I doing? You see the guy took a pic in the front row of the IMAX theater with Robert Pattinson's face? It was so distorted. Isn't that, like, not a real photo? I thought that was just people just opening up Photoshop and, like, keystoning the fuck out of a picture of his face. And it wasn't actually, like, real. But, like, they're not wrong, though, with, like, the distortion that happens from the keystoning. But, like, that picture specifically isn't, like, a real photo. But, like, yeah, you don't want to sit in the front. Oh, my God. Dude, I'm a potion seller. Damn it, he actually baited me. Okay. Whew. Actually baited me. That's crazy. You're a rascal. You're a rascal with no respect for knights. The blades don't need to be turned on because they're not going to even go towards him right now. Can you build a rock wall that funnels them into a choke point? I think they just attack it. I'm not entirely sure what their pathfinding's like. Again, this entire design process probably has been optimized. And someone probably has it online somewhere. Right. Like, for sure. I should probably go find it. Because people are like that. People love, you know, tearing apart the design and everything. Testing it all. Like, RimWorld, people have, like, figured out, like, the most optimal possible builds to... Which is pretty funny. Where is concrete blocks? Wow, it's gonna be expensive. Okay. I tried to do like tower defense stuff and they didn't take the path. I think they kind of just beeline it. Oh my god, please. I'm stuck again. Jesus. I think they do a little bit of straight path. Straight pathing or whatever. You cannot plant on the roof of or any buildings as well. Uh-huh. Okay, okay, okay. Where are they at? I always take so much damage in the first wave. It's weird they spawned over there, but they ran to this corner, right? Have you tried first-person combat? I don't like it. I know it exists. I know it's a thing. I just don't like it. They destroyed my, Oh, no, they didn't. I thought they destroyed it. I was gonna say, I saw the bearing there. I was like, oh, no. Alright. Sure. That's all I have. Dude, where is all the resources going? Just disappearing. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, do I want to finish planting these? I probably should. Just get it all over here. Again, I need a lot of these fucking things, man. I don't exactly know what to do about it. They're going to take a while to grow. It's like half an hour for the whole things to grow or whatever. But, like, I need 60 of them. And I just very much doubt I'm going to be able to get 60. Okay. I'm going to power this saw. You're right. I almost feel like we should be growing more than this. Fertilizer's important. Oh, we're not even close to that. I had to unlock fertilizer, I believe, by growing 3 bins of carrots, like 60 carrots. Can you build armor and weapons? No. I mean, like, not yet, at least. Not that I know of. I think there's weapons you can make in the future, but like you have to continue down the story. I think. Okay. Where are they at? Okay, good. I'm stuck on the fucking corner again? Okay. I'm him. For once, it actually went well. Okay. How many did we plant? We're actually looking pretty okay right now. We have planted, what is that, like 32 of them? Cool. So that's half of the amount that we need planted right now. And then we should be able to make the other half after this grows. So it should be about a half an hour for this and then a half an hour for the next one. In the meantime, we can go acquire more rock and stuff because we definitely need more of that. There also might be some more questing that we can do. I'm not entirely sure. But the extra questing could be like those balls that we need to pick up of people or whatever. We could do that if we need to. But yeah, we have the next seeds here. So we're good to go. I think. Right, I think. Okay. We can make a bed now too, man. Okay, let's figure out rocks because rocks are complicated. I need wood. Do I have any wood? Good, I have lots of wood. Okay, let's start with wood then. I'm gonna make this go out here, I think. And then let's get this. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's get one of these. It's not right. Let's go get the drill. Okay. Okay. Sure. I'm going to need 2 engines, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if you could build on a set of blocks and place a lift under them and raise them for the fight. Maybe? I don't think you can build on stuff, but like at the same time, like I don't think you can build this, like these dirt pads on there, but I don't know. I've seen some really weird shit, so maybe it's possible. I don't really know. Maybe it's possible. Okay, this needs to be like that, and then this needs to have a switch. So put a switch right here. Good. Okay, and then we also need to fix this. We need to put the big thingy on the back, so let's grab this. I think so. The soil can only be placed on natural ground. Interesting. Okay. So you gotta be real careful. Okay. I think so. No. God damn it. It's a number that's not even for us right now. Also, I'm wondering if this would actually even work suspension-wise because of the way we built this. My assumption is yes, but I don't know. What's this guy doing? Come here. Okay. Is it working? That is a little fast, by the way, I'm kind of realizing. Maybe we'll tone this down a bit. Actually, I can't tone it down anymore. That's as far down as it goes. All right. Okay. Fucking weird-ass sound. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Holy shit. Come on. Push, 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 push. Okay. I do think this car design's a lot better. Like, it does feel way, way, way better. It's just that the the suspension's okay, but everything else still sucks. Oh, what are you guys having for dinner tonight? I don't know what I want to do. I'm thinking maybe quesadillas. Pork chop? A pork chop does sound pretty good. I was gonna do steaks, but it's raining cats and dogs right now, so I don't know. It's not gonna be raining here for a while, which is kind of sad because I wish it was. You know what? Maybe let's try this normally. Where does that idiom come from? Don't just use AI. I swear to God. Where does the idiom raining cats and dogs come from? Here comes like 10 AI copy-paste results. Yep. It's gotta be British, surely. It's always British.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I see. What's up, my man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome, welcome. Okay. It's always British. Okay. We'll bring this back when it's not full of stone and stuff. Can you attach a drill to the storage container and then you can remove the whole drill storage for one unit? What? Attach the drill to the storage container. Then you could remove the whole drill storage in one unit. Can you, I think I understand what you're getting at, but I'm not really sure if that's possible. Why are some of the stones emerald looking? They were made of metal, that's why. Dude, where? Do not quote fucking Ocean's 11, bro. Good lord. Like, no one says Barney. How am I? I'm very confused. My dad says that? Your dad's wrong. Okay. Are the carrots done? Soon, though. Soon. Yeah, dude. I don't like that. I'm working, I'm just kind of listening, but every time I look over, it's just you fixing the same fence. Today's been a pretty slow day for this game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very much trying to push past it, but like it is slow, dude. It is slow. Office chair. I don't know what. Oh yeah, bed. I want to make a bed now. 50 wood. Do I have just 50 wood blocks? Let's do that. Okay. Beautiful. 30 seconds. Dude, holy moly. My Red Bull is out. Dude, look how many blocks we have not discovered yet, by the way. Have you guys realized this? Look at this. Look at that scroll wheel. What? Yeah, at this point, I'm ready to go to bed and start a new day. Is it, like, late for you? I mean, that would make sense, right? Perfect. Chat, they're gonna do this to you tomorrow, right? You ready? Tomorrow at work, this is happening to you. Okay. Okay. Okay, dude. I am thinking that we could either expand the farm, which I don't really want to do, or we could just be a little bit more patient. I could work on another car, maybe. I do need to get a... Maybe I should make another car for wood. The engines are the hard part. You know what we should do? We should go invade some of these towers so we can go get more components, because we definitely need more. I'm glad I don't have work tomorrow. I'm surprised you don't have work tomorrow. But maybe you're just on, like, the... What's it called? Maybe you're on summer break or something like that. I'm not really sure. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back, right? I'm gonna play a quick ad. This is probably the last ad for the day, by the way. So I step up and go get some more water from the kitchen. I also have work tomorrow. Yeah, well, I mean, like, it is summer for quite a few people, right, Arulus? For some people. EverQuest Legends tomorrow? What the hell is that? Oh, it smells so nice in here, man. Okay, let's go get... I assume now that I AFK'd for a little bit, these should be done-ish. I think we need to do one more growing session after these grow, which this should be harvestable. Almost entirely. It'll be done soon. How many do we have? 10, 20... Okay. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Have you ever had chewing tobacco? Yeah, but I really do not like it. Okay, so where's the rest of the carrots? Right here. We need 60 total carrots to be able to finish this quest. We have all the seeds. We just have to make sure we can do that many. We'll see. Let's see. So we have 30. I'm going to need more seeds for that here. And then let me get the water as well. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You go re-wet the ground over here. All right. Okay, then we have the last few here as well. Yeah, we're going to have to grow some more. Goddamn. Okay. Scrap mechanic and all you do is farm. I do feel like the game is kind of missing a little bit of its identity. But I feel like the whatever they called it, the trailer that they showed for 1.0 that showed like all the mining and stuff underground seemed amazing. But we got to get there. We got to get there, and I assume it's not like that close to where we are right now. Like we got to go through all the quests and stuff, and eventually we'll get that unlocked. Probably. Not entirely sure. Surely. Doesn't really matter whether you upload to Discord or not. You'll have the same issues. I don't know. Ooh, my mouse just flew across the table. What are you talking about? But you okay? It's about 30 hours. 30 hours to what? Get to the new content? I think someone just randomly said that in my chat on Friday. I don't know if I believe him or not. Okay. Fuck, dude. Okay, one more. A YouTuber said it took him 30 hours roughly to get to mining. Damn, really? Damn. That's crazy. I think you eventually get like an automatic system for... I say automatic, but you definitely get a more automatic system for farming sometime-ish. Okay. Things get better as you get more unlocks. I assume it's one of those things as well. Right? So it's like, I'm struggling and suffering a little bit right now, but like, thank God I'm streaming and we can just talk and yap and stuff. There's no fishing in the game. That's kind of an L, I know. Yeah. No, I'm aware. Yeah, it's okay, man. It's like some people probably really enjoy the slow burn. Okay. Let's plant some more of these, I guess. Right. How many do we have? I got 10 more. We're really close, actually, to having 60, aren't we? I think we have 42 of these, something like that. Okay, we're at 43. We need 17 more carrots. We can do that. Why is that one so slow? Come on. Grow. I think I do this 12 at a time. That should be okay. That's not overdoing it. I don't think it's underdoing it. I think that's good. Okay. The character reminds me of Split Fiction. Someone said that earlier, and I didn't know what they were talking about because I'd never played it. I went to go look, and they're not entirely wrong. Okay. All right. Yeah. That's 45 of 60. We could go churn them in if we need to. I guess also fighting these things gives us a chance for them to drop specific things like these things, right? Component kits can drop from those arms if we refine them properly. Pretty sure. Yeah, you got a lot of seeds. Now, yeah, I went what's it called? I went to go kill a bunch of the monster things that drop the seeds. The mushroom guys. Okay, where are they at? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Bruh. Okay. Again, I think a potato farm is a really good idea. The one time I don't have this on. Jesus. Potato farm's probably a good idea if I could figure out a good way to do it. Like, not overdo it, because I need potatoes to shoot out of the potato gun. The potato gun can sometimes, like, one-shot these guys, which would be super fucking nice. Not gonna lie. But that'd be super good. Potatoes also don't contribute a lot to the raid, so I do those on other vegetables at the same time. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess, doesn't it? I was just thinking just doing entirely a potato farm. Like the whole thing. Holy moly, what have I done here? Just get rid of that right now. I'm replacing the wood with stone. Should hopefully be a bit better. Can't talk. Yeah, dude, I think I'm going to make quesadillas dinner tonight. That's what I'm going to do. I am hungry. That, by the way, that raid was quite large, but let me just do 10. So we did 12. Now we'll do 10. See how that shows up. Okay, that'll be good. What happens if you plant more after the raid starts? Does it increase the raid level? Oh, that's a good question. If you're lacking potato seeds, you can shoot them into a plot with the gun. Huh, I did not know that. Okay. What am I building? I am currently trying to farm carrots so I can complete the quest above me, which is supplying the farmers. Once I get that, it will give me the water cannon, a water tank, and there's one other recipe I'm going to get as well. That is pretty much all we have done today. Earlier today, I churned in the other tomatoes that we had. Was it tomatoes? I think so. And we were able to finish that quest. That gave us the piston and the drill. So I have a car over there. We made a new car that has a drill on it. That drill can now drill rock. And we can refine that into, like, stone blocks and stuff. Okay, cooking. Oh, wait. Damn, man. Pretty good at, like, dodging damage, but these guys are, like, awkward to dodge. Like, I really wish I was better at it, but you can't just walk backwards because sometimes they attack too fast. You can't just go counterclockwise because sometimes they attack with a slash instead of a stab, and the slash hits you, right? I agree. I totally agree with you. The orange guy looks like it's like literally right out of Transformers. I don't even remember what... Is it Transformers 1 or something? I swear to God, it was like inside Shia LaBeouf's house. Or whatever. Like, there was like a little... There was a little robot dude. I'm pretty sure it looked just like that. He was like a Decepticon scout or something. My favorite thing ever, though, is if you go back to, is it the lore that I'm thinking of? If you go look at the Transformers world, right? I don't know if the, what's it called? What are the robots? The Autobots or whatever. I don't know if they're actually the good guys, right? Compared to the Decepticons. It kind of depends on how you look at it. That little guy was a piece of Soundwave? Okay, gotcha. I'm surprised you know his name. You need like a turret or defense system or whatever? I know, but I have these, but it's not going to work. Didn't the Autobots, like Megatron and stuff, like, just decide that his mind was correct? Okay. How was that on? Wait, it spins? Oh, it's like auto-retaliatory. Autobots, Megatron. What is the good guys called? Are they're all Autobots, right? Okay. It's actually the Autobots and Decepticons. Man, that's pretty fucking lame. Decepticon's kind of a sick name. Not gonna lie. Hits it with electricity. Okay, so when the bots attack stuff, it hits it with electricity, and that's what causes it to spin. That's because they were all automobiles. Does anyone want to, like, lore dump on me? On their home planet, they're like vehicles. All of them are vehicles from like American culture. I say American. Let's just say like human culture. Like I don't think they are, right? On their home planet, they were robots. Yeah. So like, you don't call them Autobots because they're automobiles. That's not why they're called that. Unless I'm stupid and misunderstanding the whole thing. Which I don't think I am. Just lazy plot. You're telling me that this plot isn't, like, perfectly soundproof? They chose to become cars on our planet, hence Autobots. So they weren't called Autobots on their planet? I'm gonna go get, I need more fuel. Hold on. They're called Cybertronians. Cybertronians? Cybertronians? Is Autobot a slur? Oh, that's a good question. The planet was Cybertron. Okay. I feel like we started this conversation and then somehow I'm even more confused now. Don't worry about my bed. Just a bunch of misfits at home? I thought the story's actually kind of complicated, right? Again, with what's going on in Cybertron. You started this by saying Megatron was the good guy. Yeah, isn't that kind of true, though? Sort of? Like a little bit? Negative. Am I misremembering lore here? What is going on Cybertron? Is there species being enslaved? Depends on the time. What the fuck does that mean? Fentbot took over? I thought there was some deity thing that did take over, though. Something that was in charge of, like, the whole planet. Before even time, there was the cube. Like all great powers, some wanted it for good, some evil. We do not know what the cube is, but that... Okay, so did the spark give life to Cybertron? Bro, don't scan the water, please. I'm busy in here. Yes, LeMayo. Don't say yes, LeMayo, like you know the fucking entire history of the Cybertronians, bitch. I don't want to hear... Where'd the spark come from? Huh? I swear to God. Imagine not knowing all the fucking Transformers lore. The fuck are you on about, bro? You piss me off, dude. This is like not knowing that, like, fucking, Aragorn's name is, fucking Strider or something like that. Like, this is like the lore that you just have to know. On Cybertron, they did have vehicle modes, but they were Cybertronian-based modes. When they got to planet Earth, they assumed the form of the vehicles there. Okay. In most Transformers lore, the matrix of the leadership is what gives life to Cybertron by producing energon, which is the Cybertron's life force. There's not... That can't even be real. So what the lore... Okay, hold on. The matrix of leadership? What the fuck does that even mean? Energon? I kind of wish it is pronounced Energon. Is it actually pronounced Energon? Is that true? Okay, we're getting distracted from here, alright? So who is in charge of Cybertron? Who is like the Obama of Cybertron? These are simple questions, Aurelius. Obamatron? I thought we were playing Scrap Mechanic. Brother, this game is like 6 hours of filler. I need to fill something else. And your mom's not available, so now I'm filling the dead air with random fucking conversation. Just let me be. An endless war for... There's been an endless war for millennia. So, Cybertron's only been around for millennia? For some reason, I thought it was older. Only? That's not that long. Considering how old Earth is, that's not that long, no? Yeah. And, like, just the universe in general, right? The universe in general is considered to be around 14 billion years old, right? Typically, that's the accepted number, right? A bit more, but sure. It's around that, right? Okay. I'm collecting this for gas, by the way, just so we have a ton of it. Since I'm kind of just killing time, like I said. Is Al Gore Optimus Prime then? Oh my god, what if instead of Al Gore, it's like AI Gore? I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm about to start a weird conversation here. What if we knew all along? Any primers? Yeah, Chad, don't forget your Twitch Prime subs, all right? Your Prime subs go to a good place. All right. Is M6A1 any good? Is that a tank? I'm trying to remember that tank. Yeah. Someone remind me in like a year from now, maybe less than a year, when I move up to Patty's house, all right, maybe I should actually think about this before I move. When I move up towards Patty's house, right, in Philly, I've been looking at ranges, by the way, because now we're talking about military stuff. I want to get into like target or distant target shooting with Patty, right? And I've been doing a little bit of research, or whatever, up there for cool ranges. I did find a 600-yard range, which is pretty far. That's a pretty long range, but it is very difficult to get into it. Like, I would have to message them and then be invited. You have to, like, know a member, basically, to get into it, and it's a members-only club. Oh my god, my fucking back right now. Frey, what's up, my dude? Dispatch, or Depatch mode, welcome back, my man. So, we'll, that should be a lot of fun. Hopefully. We need to have, like, a real discussion, though, because I'm going to probably spend, like, $2,000 to $3,000 on a rifle. And I need to decide on the platform at some point, and I need people's experience. And I know not all of you guys are European. Actually, we're at the point of the stream where a lot of the Europeans have gone to bed. That's a lot of money. It's really not, though, because what do you think is a healthy amount of rounds to shoot out of a rifle to feel, like, adept with it? I would say at least 1,000. I was thinking 308, but actually not entirely true. The chat was suggesting 308. I was thinking 223. Like, I'm trying to come up with, like, something that won't completely make me bankrupt, right? Like, 1,000 rounds of 45 ACP is not much. Like, that will not set you back $1 billion. 1,000 rounds of 30-06 is an ungodly amount, right? So I'm just thinking, like, I want a round that is practical, feels good, but doesn't cost $1 billion trillion. I want to be able to hit a target 500 yards away, right? So I was thinking, like, 223 is probably the play, man. Isn't that what they use for a lot of, like, competitive target shooting? I think you would enjoy reloading. I don't really know if I would. The whole point of reloading is just so you know, like, exactly what you're shooting, I feel, right? You can be as precise as you want with it. Like, you can have rounds that are super consistent for target shooting, especially at a distance, because you know the exact grain count and stuff, right? Did I bring my car over here? Cannot tell if I did or not. .500 is really pushing 223 in most guns. Yeah, no, it's not that close, I'll tell you that. 200 rounds of 6.5 Creedmoor is $225. I can't afford that. Maybe I'm a little insane here. I'm kind of hoping for like 50 cents a round or less. If that's even possible, I'm not entirely sure. I don't want a 22, man. That's like 4 cents a round. I used to... The last time I fired a 22, I was like fucking... like 13 years old, man. Okay, we are good to go on crude oil now, which is good. 22, 250. Isn't that just a 22? It's not just a 22. 22, 250. What, is it like a 22 long? Maybe air gun might be in your price range. What is wrong with y'all? What is wrong with y'all? I don't want to fire an air gun. I want gunpowder. I don't mind spending money. I just don't want to spend like you guys are suggesting bullets that are like $20 a round. Have you looked at how expensive a 50 BMG round is? Like, I don't think you guys are being very, very funny. Like, I'm trying to get some actual advice here. Where did my fucking car go? Bro, where is my car, actually? Hold on. I think I did drive it. Someone said I ran. If you don't like 22, you're lying to yourself. I think 22 is fine, but I do like a little bit more kick, and that shit's not going 500 yards either. I think 308's the play. 308 is about $30 for 20 shots. That is so expensive. Is that actually how expensive it is? Asking Twitch chat for advice. It's also I'm not completely convinced, but some of y'all have no experience with any sort of guns whatsoever. Okay, 223 is sitting at anywhere from, for remans, you're looking at like, these are new even, 50 cents a round. That's really not that bad. That's about the price range that I was talking about. You guys are saying that I should try 308. 308 is $1. It's over double the price, chat. So why is 223 that bad of a choice? Freedom Munitions? I love Freedom Munitions. What's wrong with Freedom Munitions? I've used this website for like all my bullets. They're amazing. AmmoSeek, I'm showing 56 cents per 308. That's pretty good. I assume they're remanufacturers, right? The cheapest I'm seeing here is like $1 though. So I don't know what you're finding. Must be like, is it like old ammo? I thought the 223 was a loved round. Yeah, you're looking at this shittier ball ammo. I don't mind average ammo. I do not need like the fanciest fucking ammo out there, right? I have fired about 5,000 rounds of Freedom Munitions ammo through my rifles and pistols. Okay, here's my car. It's just probably not what you want if you're doing 500 meter shooting. Yeah, no, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I think we're both on the same page. What am I gonna do with this fucking bed on top of my car? I want to go get some more rocks real fast. Hold on. 338 is amazing. You just need 30 rounds and you'll be done. Okay, so I would have to figure out what kind of platform 338 would be really good at. Would be really good on, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, 338's expensive, brother. That's kind of the mindset we're getting to right now. Okay, that I don't understand. What? Why is that not working? Did I break something? That is on that. Yes. That's on that. I have 6 in here. Do I not? What? How was that broken? I have no idea. It like wasn't spinning. Okay, okay. Yeah. 5.56 is expensive. 5.56 is actually really expensive. Hit scan gun or IRL. The AVP. Man. I have a 308. It's cheap, nothing fancy. Savage Arms, if you want to try it out. I'm in the area. You're in Texas? Oh, of course you're in Texas. Dude, are you near Austin? Oh, I would love to do a range day where we meet up together. That sounds fun. 500 isn't defensive. I don't shoot for defensive purposes. Hear me out. If you're practicing with anything besides a pistol for defense, I feel like you're doing it wrong. unless you're like in the military or something specific, you will not be using a rifle. Rifles, I bet, I would say, are best for practice at least if you like need to hunt hogs or something like on a farm, man. Right. Shotguns, I can absolutely see. That's not a rifle though. That's very different. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. If you don't got the muzzle loader, oh my god. If anything, I would say, like, for actual home defense, like, shotguns are probably the call, right? But, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, yeah. 12 gauge. Have you seen that round that was making some, like, waves on social media this weekend? Where someone made, like, from Canada, they made, like, a wire slug. They put, like, 6 bundles of steel wire together, and they made, like, a fucking slug. And they fired it into ballistic gel, and it was terrifying. Intruder getting that fucking... Dude, not the Buck Magnum. Have you seen the guy that made the shell of, like, Benadryl? To fucking summon the Hat Man? Or put you in a pocket dimension? That was a war crime? Yeah, that 100% feels like a war crime, that wire shit. God, fucking Canada scares me, dude. There's a... I can't remember the name of the channel, but they basically let viewers send them slugs to shoot out of a shotgun. And the way they get around, I guess, like, law, is they just send the actual slug, right? They don't send the actual round. There's no gunpowder or anything. It's just the slug, and then they assemble the actual round themselves. And they have, like, tons of videos on their YouTube channel. And it's called, they name it, like, You Make It, We Mock It. Which is a fucking sick motto, by the way. But some of their viewers have machined some absolutely diabolical shotgun rounds. And the one this weekend, or I guess last week, that was made out of wire is unbelievably scary. But it's not the craziest one I've seen. The Ramset one is by far the craziest one I saw. Yeah. Is that what it is? T-A-O-F-L-E? Yeah, okay. How do you say that? T-A-O... Yeah, that sounds right. This guy. This channel. Yeah, that's the one right there. This is the one. A Canadian war crime. Yep, this is it. Yeah, this is one of their viewers sent in this absolute abomination of a slug. And if this doesn't terrify the shit out of you already, you don't understand what is about to happen to some ballistic gel that gets hit by this. This is absolutely a war crime. This is one of those, like, shotgun shells where, like, I'd rather you just, like, if you did not die from the immediate impact, it's just downright inhuman to use this. Like, the core of it is a hardened steel screwdriver, or like a bit. And I don't know if you can see this in slow motion well enough, but this thing just shoots little fragments of metal wire everywhere, right? Yeah. Nah, brah. Nah. Nah. No. That's just... No. That's fucking nuts. Bundle of fish hooks. And, like, those things are going, like, you know, above mock, of course. That is premeditated murder. That's why it is terrifying, right? Like, completely terrifying. They would scrape the copperhead off, expose a lead, and the lead would shatter and expose little filaments. They make those now. Not the rip rounds, but there's a different round that, like, mushrooms out like that makes little fragments. I literally saw it on a different channel of exotic pistol ammo. Yeah. To give you some other examples, by the way, of this channel, the craziest one I think I've seen on this... And, like, dude, these guys, they have a lot of videos. I'm trying to think about the one... This guy. Yeah, so this is crazy. Look at this. What? These are hardened pins. I think they're like tungsten carbide pins. But yeah, they put this through ballistic gel in one part of this. Yeah, look at this, man. YouTube video demonetization, dude. It's crazy. Rip rounds, 45 UMP and Tarkov with rip rounds are insane. I didn't know rip rounds were, they look exactly the same in real life. Yeah, this thing's wild. Look at how it, like, in slow motion, look how it, like, arcs outwards. That's just nuts. Yeah. Can you see that? I think they even play it in slow motion. Bruh. There's another one they made too that I think I saw recently. Is not that one. Not that one. I've watched a few of these videos. Starboard. God. Is that? I don't know, dude. This channel is nuts. This channel is nuts. There's one that uses a ram set. Do you guys know what a ram set is? I don't see it right now. Yeah, Rods from God is also a crazy one, too. Someone made... I think this might be part of it, but someone made a shotgun shell out of a ram set. Which ram sets are, like, basically a bullet-powered hammer. That's the way I look at it. And the actual, like, nail that the bullet fires, because they're supposed to be for, like, mounting things into concrete, right? It's like a hardened steel rod, essentially, with a bit of, like, you know, like abrasive material on it, or like a pattern, so it can be held in the concrete properly. Someone made a shotgun slug out of those ram set hardened steel rods, essentially. And it is fucking terrifying, bro, because they shot it at, like, because this isn't just ballistic gel. They also shoot these things at, like, plates and stuff as well. They'll check out, like, you know, level 4 plates and stuff, and, like, it, like, literally just went through it like paper, bro. It was nuts. It was absolutely crazy. I think we're finally done with this, man. Thank God. Okay. It's like a concrete nail. Yeah, basically. But imagine making, like, a flechette-style shotgun shell, or, like, round, out of those. All right, we have finished this entirely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you, we are done. Okay, let's go put on this. And I also need... well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I also got to get the... where's it at? Oh, where is it? It's not gone, is it? Where's the tube? Is it in my inventory? No? Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Am I dumb? It's not there. It's not there. It's not here. It's not... Oh, there it is. Okay. Do-do-do. Let's go this way. Alright, chat. Big, big, and big. Okay. Nice Pop-Tart. Thank you, man. Dude, Pop-Tarts are good, but what flavor is good? I'm going to be biased here because when I was a kid, this is my favorite flavor, but the S'mores Pop-Tart, dude, they kind of slap. S'mores Pop-Tarts are fucking amazing. All right. What's up, Seba? We're chilling, man. Having a good old Monday, dude. I feel like the S'mores Pop-Tart is really easy to accidentally fucking fry your mouth on. Because if you, this is going to sound stupid. I didn't have a toaster when I was in college. But I did have a microwave. And you can put Pop-Tarts in the microwave to heat them up. But it, like, heats up the internal jam or whatever it might be on it, depending on what Pop-Tart you're having, way hotter than the actual Pop-Tart. The S'mores one was like s'mores, like sugar, like the, like s'moresy, like marshmallowy sugar, right? that you could heat up to like literally the temperature of the sun in about 5 seconds. So I love the s'mores Pop-Tart, but several of my, like the palate of my mouth was fried several times, I'd say, in college thanks to that. Let's put this on here. Like just several times. Okay, and then flip that backwards, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Okay, I thought I just hallucinated seeing an 11 by one of these, which would have been weird if that's true, but I don't think it is. Okay, so that needs to go to there. All right, not there. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. All right, so now we have carrots. Big. Yeah, man. They just fry your taste buds. But I really, yeah, s'mores, brown sugar, and then strawberry and cinnamon roll. What is the berry one that was like purple? You know what I'm talking about? What was that called? Wild berry? That one was also really good. I like that a lot. Yeah, wild berry is tasty. The animation is suspicious. Wasn't there like a cookies and cream one? Maybe? Cookies and cream Pop-Tarts. Maybe. That does sound pretty tasty, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, pick this up and then place this. Boom. And then we pick this up and we place this. Boom. And then we... Okay. I thought I just saw my car, like, glitch out into, like, the fucking distant horizon. Alright. You know, a smarter man would have seen this coming. I think you all know where this is going. Nice dumpy. Thanks, bro. See, at least some of y'all are nice on a Monday. Okay. Good. Good shit. Good shit. All right, hideout time. We should make a transportation truck, I feel. First person? Oh, right. Oh, hold on. Honestly, not that bad. I actually thought it'd be way worse. Okay, dude. Whiskey Pop-Tarts? That's not a thing. Is that a thing? There's an Air Bud movie in the works. Oh, God. Well, first off, I don't want to, like, shit-talk Air Bud, because Air Bud's, like, really fucking amazing. And, like, how could you ever hate Air Bud? But it is, like, you know, the big 2026. It's a bit weird that we're still doing Air Bud. This is so fucking cool. All right, dude. Hell yeah, chat. All right, pulling up. I need like a horn, dude. All right. All right. We are done with that. Boom. Bam. Hold. Boom. And bam. All right, that is... What is that? I can't tell what these are. Is it like a spud gun or something?
By golly, I realized I never got to thank you.
Okay.
Yes, sorry, Bob. If it weren't for you, we'd have probably gone worse than hungry. Now, I hate to be bugging you like this all the time, but there's something I gotta ask you. It's not the kind of thing I can go over on the phone, so just hop on over when you can.
Okay, we gotta go talk to that guy. Okay, dude. So the next quest to do is gonna be beets, and we gotta get. I don't know what that is entirely, but my guess is this is an ammo, like potato box. That's what it looks like, because that's probably a potato cannon that you might mount on a car, and that I have literally no idea what that is. Sure though, sure. I think. But that will be the next thing we gotta do. A placeable spud gun. I wonder if you could set up some sort of defenses, right? I have seen Railborn, yes. God, the understeering on this is horrendous. Hold on. The engine's a bit too strong. Oh, you know what? Also, I need this back on the front. Okay. That actually has weight, and the weight's important. You planning on playing Corsair Cove on the 31st? Is that when it comes out? Maybe. Hello.
There's our favorite mechanic. So, here's the thing. Times like these, I miss my little watchtower. Bots tore it apart when they went a-stomping.
Okay, this is a big quest.
Sure, it was a hunk of junk, but it was my hunk of junk.
I think if we do this quest, we'll get a new
Made out
gun,
of the
which
wrong
apparently is
regulated
amazing.
kit. Followed the company instructions.
3 is a
everything.
corn grenade? Okay.
It would mean the world to me if I could put it back together. But I'm just a tiller and a gardener. Don't got me no fancy wrenches or no training, no sir. Why, if I did, bet I could be done in a jiffy.
I thought farmers were
Say,
good
I
with,
bet
like,
you could do it in 2 shakes of a
mechanisms and
ox's tail.
stuff.
How about it? You'll do it? Thunderation! You're a lifesaver.
Thunderation.
I went ahead and drew up some plans. Nothing too fancy. Hint of a blueprint. Should help you get it done in a flash. Come on! I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, so we gotta make this thing? How do we make this? Oh, that is not cheap. Is it? Okay, well we have this here. Okay, hold on. Thunderation, bro. Okay. Dude, it's like we're playing Fortnite, man. How do I do that? Check the logbook. It tells you all the mats you need. Okay, well, I'm just gonna try to free ball it for now. See what happens. Okay. Just gonna do all these at once, because why not? That way I can just be up there one time and then get it all done. Again, I think I'm gonna need some other blocks I don't have. It also seems like I've seen these platforms around the world. Maybe they're like building challenges, like I have to do a specific build in that area to like finish something. Again, I feel like I should probably prioritize doing these because 100% it will get me better tools and stuff. And I say tools, better weapons. And weapons are like the most important thing right now. Right. Like I think this gets me my unlocked like spud gun, and chat was telling me that spud gun is like legitimately necessary. So maybe it'll make the game feel better. Okay, now I need metal. which I straight up don't have. Like I need like a metal beam or something. I don't even know how to make that. So, yeah, you said check the log and it will tell you what you need to build. Okay. Home is where the walk is. Where is this at? This farm. Oh, it's the other one I gotta do. Okay, so I need more scrap wood blocks, solid net block, small pipe long, and shack light. Where the fuck do I get a shack light? And that is the gun. Wow, that is, yeah, that's what I need. You're missing a wood pole. Not missing. I think I accidentally made an extra one. How about that? I have a net block. That's not what I need, is it? Solid net block. Okay, let's go back home real quick. We'll come back. We'll see. We'll see. Jump it. Whee! Okay, okay. I mean, it kind of worked. It did not work. Whatever. It's cool for like 3 seconds. Yeah. Again, I'm liking the game. I'm still enjoying this game, chat. I'm still having a good time. I just feel like the pacing is something I'm trying to get used to. Right. So, like, once we get this spud gun, we should be able to take on the second grow lab and be totally fine. But, like, I do absolutely need to make some sort of potato farm. And I absolutely need to make this potato gun as well. How does that make any sense? How does it make sense to, like, run out of fuel and then, like... and then have to... I don't know, the car just, like, slams forward. Okay. I gotta go back home real quick. I gotta come back for the car as well. This game reminds me of Stationaires and Space Engineers. Yeah, for sure. You can automate watering now? That's actually true. But, like, when you say automate watering, is that really that big of a problem? I guess maybe it kind of is. For sure. We gotta find a better place for... What I try to figure out is how do we automate farming? Right? Like... So, if I have, like, a carrot, and the carrot grows, how do I automatically grab that carrot out of the ground? Does the large chest do that? The vacuum pump doesn't do it. I don't think so, at least. Right. But does the large chest do it? If it's, like, nearby? Yeah, the immediate stop is definitely a comedic thing, for sure. I don't think that would happen if we were out of fuel, normally. Right? Surely not. What am I looking at here? Oh, thank you, my dude. Anonymous. When did you... Oh, it was 42 minutes ago. Whoopsies. Of course, Anonymous. I also surround my garden with hardened sacrificial pillars. Okay. We should be growing stuff, by the way. Totally. Alright. We need solid metal bars or something. This one, which needs metal block 2, which needs embers. I gotta make embers. Let me go make some fuel real fast. We're gonna have to go cut some trees down. I'm pretty sure. I'm definitely gonna have to cut some trees down. Okay. Go get my car again. I thought the vacuum pump literally says it does. I'll have to double check. I thought the vacuum pump was for, like, changing things from one inventory to another. When is automation? That is the question that I kind of have as well. Like, when... I think we're close to it, though. But when can we, like, actually fully automate, like, growing food? Like, it's got to be everything from planting it, to harvesting it, to watering it, to also defending it. Right? It's a lot to do. Come back here. Yippee! What's that sound? So they're banging something. Yeah, once you join boxes to your crafting station, you can just create and supply and kind of dump it in there. Yeah, I feels like there is going to be a point in this game that is extremely fucking fun to play because you've like automated a bunch of stuff, you have a bunch of resources. The flow of the game is probably like go out and have fun, drive the vehicles, go like mine the resources, then you bring them back and your base just processes them. I feel like it's going to be that way, right? It just takes, 20 hours to get there. It's yippee. It's like, how do you convince new players to do that? I don't know. Good day for my Rocket Lab stock, but not for my SpaceX stock. I am afraid to look. So I think maybe I just won't. There we are. All right. Yeah, turn this down just slightly. A bit too much. All right. Been using a spinning arm on a controller with hanging strips of metal as defense. Yeah, I was thinking that too, right? The spinning blade method's not going to be good enough. But if we could just like thwack something in a circle, maybe it could work, right? Totally viable. Thwack, thwack, thwack. Okay. Dude, this like, we make fun of it, but, like, this suspension has honestly been pretty nice. Whoops. No point making that go to waste, dude. It's down to 113. For SpaceX, that's not surprising. Honestly, I think SpaceX's stock is probably doing a lot better than it probably should be right now because of the Starship success. Like, that shit was actually kind of goated. What key bindings at the stop of the car? That key bind? What do you mean, bro? Just don't go. What? I'm so confused. All right, we need the solid net blocks. We need these. All right. I need specifically 51 solid net blocks. All right, 51 of these bad boys. Oh, we need embers. That's right. Okay, hold on. Back it up. Beep, 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 beep. If you do not connect the engine to the steering wheel, it will not stop. You should probably do that then. Right, that seems like a good idea. Saw blade. You know what? We have a few of these. Let me go back and grab one. Do-do-do. Maybe I get 2 of these even. Probably should make multiple of these. It's just a little bit too expensive right now. Okay. It's got to go down 1 layer, I think. Is that good enough? Yeah. Yeah. Again, I don't think it matters the size of this, by the way. It's a bit weird, but I think that's true. I kind of want to put both these in here. See if that works. I think it should. Okay. I mean, that's good, right? And then this needs some fuel. That's all good. Yo. Wait, it's kind of cool. All right. What are you playing tomorrow? I don't know yet. Maybe this? Question mark? Maybe? Like, we're getting close to, like, the good part, right? I'm trying to, like, keep playing until we get to the good part. Can you use saw blades as tires? Huh. Bro, I can't see shit right now. Hello? Bro, make the leaves go away. It's not normally like this. Crit, dude. I think I welcomed last. What do you mean for Amy? Can Amy sub even though she's banned? I don't even think that makes sense. Oh man, every day I just feel like I'm learning more about this jank spaghetti code. Okay, that should be good enough, and we should just be able to like pick all this up by driving over it. The blades struggle to cut the wood because they're not like on the ground, but if I put them on the ground, they would also have issues with causing me to not move, you know? Okay, I mean, that's a good start over here. Oh. Articulate the blades? Yeah, I'm thinking we might need to start doing stuff like that. Motherfucker used the word articulate. Alright, we got some wood going now. Again, we need... Let's see here, metal blocks. We need, from this, 51 solid net blocks. 51 of these. What is that red thing? Is red hard to find? Maybe it's a rarity. Oh, it's a type of block. Gotcha. So this requires that metal block, ember. You guys get what I'm getting at here? I went to go get wood because I need embers. So, that's what we're doing. I need water. I can't wait to connect all these together, man. There's some water. Boom. Boom. This is 10 of those. This is going to make us 40 of these. We need a few more of these, actually. One. And like that. And again, I think we need 51 of these, so I'm just going to make 40 of them. Yeah. That's all good. That'll make us 80. 60 would have been fine, but whatever. What the hell? Oh, chill. The guy's coming around here. Okay, we need 15 small pipe long. How do we make small pipe long? 15? 1, 2, 3. Okay, everyone hide. What does the red scanner do? So it's like an alien ship that basically targets you and then just shoots you to death. Over and over again. So, like, if you get caught outside, it will just fire rockets at you until you die. I'm gonna not go outside. Uh-oh. That's a cow. That's a cow. Run, cow, run! 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 We need more wood blocks. How do I get a shack light? Do I need to go find a shack light? Because I don't think I have a shack light at all. Like, it's a, It's orange, so it's interactive. I don't have it. I'm going to have to go find it. I'm surprised they didn't give me a schematic for this. I want to go back over here real quick. You can scrap a bunch of stuff from buildings. Oh, I'm sure I can, but that means I got to go into a building to find it. Right. Let's see. I noticed the new setup. The setup's not new. I just have opened a window, and what you're seeing for the first time in 6 years is sunlight.
Meow. Meow.
It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice, bro. I'm kind of vibing with it. Frenzy, what's up, my dude? Yeah, I've opened my windows, and I can smell... I can smell fresh air. That's got a smell, apparently. And I can see the light. Like, the light is that's like the real sun. Isn't that nuts? Wild. Yippee! Oh my god, get some airtime there. Holy. Enjoy it while you move to Philly. Uh-oh. There's some beef on the menu, bro. Do you guys think that I am actually going to hate the winters in Philly? We're in the middle of summer right now in Texas. It is literally over 100 Fahrenheit, and it's going to be this way for about 12 weeks. And it's been for weeks as well already. Dude, it fucking sucks here in the summer. Here in Texas. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I really feel like, because I have not experienced the winters in Philly, maybe I'm slightly immune to them. I say immune to, like, the negativity behind them until I've experienced a few myself. But, like, dude, it fucking absolutely sucks here, like, a lot. You don't drive that much, so that would help with the winter. I'm probably not going to have a house for a while when I move to Philly. So I'm not really going to have to, like, shovel a driveway, right? Like, I'm going to be in, like, an apartment. And, like, the apartment can do that shit, right? And I love warm clothing. I love warm clothing. Right? Warm clothing's the best. Like, I love hoodies, and I love being comfortable and stuff. Like, it's just so nice. How do I do this? Son of a bitch, bro. It's quite annoying. It's a lot of wood, dude. Oh. This winter is projected to be rather warm and wet, unfortunately. Are you familiar with that? I feel like I've heard the opposite. I've heard that we were actually supposed to be getting a pretty severely cold winter. The weather sucks everywhere. Hot, cold, wet, dry. It's always bad for some reason. Yeah, but there's definitely locations where, like, the weather is way worse, I feel. Like, being cold means two completely different things if we're talking about, like, oh, it's going to get to freezing, or, oh, it's negative 30 Celsius, right? Like in Siberia or some shit. Like, I don't want to live in a location that is so cold that you have to have special car block heaters to make sure your engine doesn't seize permanently, right? Looking at you, Sweden. Finland. Okay, good. Philly probably would get below 0. I mean, like, below 0 is not a problem. I'm just talking about, like, the documentary I watched about people that had to leave their car on literally for the entire winter. Like, they literally leave their car running for the entire winter. Otherwise, like, it won't start. I guess the oil gets, like, way too thick and, like, it just seizes up. That is this block. Okay. I love the cicada, by the way, outside. I know you guys probably hate it, but, like, it's just such a pleasant sound to me. I don't have enough wood for this. I'm just gonna be barely short, aren't I? Damn, I think I am. The thing that's gonna suck is I'm gonna be short this fucking shack light. Okay, I need a bit more wood, and then I need a shack light. That's like the main thing I need right now. Alright, the only place we're going to find the shack light is in these buildings, I'm pretty sure. And we're just going to have to go through them and see what we can find. Because that's just going to be how it is, I think. So let's... Should we just take our chances and look at the closest one? Surely it's not in the closest one, right? Follow the roads and you will find buildings. Is this not the building that they're in? I thought they'd be in these buildings. It's not in the ruins. They're in... There's like a convenience store that has lakes. Oh, okay. So I need to go... Okay. Well, it's... Okay. Is the right way? Okay. This fucking bed, dude. That's my respawn point, in case you're wondering. Don't question it. Alright. Fuel? What about my fuel? I'm fine on fuel. That's a lot of honey, dude. It's a lot of honey. Hold on. Aren't block heaters like noob grade? Don't they do like actual oil heater circulators that keep the oil warm? But well, maybe. Is that true? There's some fucking tech I don't know about. Why not make camper, question mark? What do you mean that? Like a vehicle for... Like an RV? We could make an RV. Nothing's stopping us. I haven't gone on any, like, really crazy adventures yet, I guess. I'm just kind of, like, using one vehicle and repurposing it. I'm going for a sig for 5 minutes. You better not be offline when I come back. We definitely won't be... We definitely won't not still maybe be here. Dude, 5 minutes. I've seen that Chainsmoker Cat anime. She smokes a cigarette in like one puff. Alright. Holy. Jesus, man. We got the gritty, man. Yeah, did you try Guild Run demo? Guild Run? I don't know what that is. Go, 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 go. No. Alucard? Alucard, this is your fault somehow. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Come on. Torque, torque, torque. We are good, bro. Keep going this way. I totally checked fuel. I knew I had some extra fuel, bro. I didn't think I'd run out that fast, man. Again, I think I kind of blame you. Yo. What is this? Skirt. Skirt. All right, dude. What is this? What is this? Oh, hold on. Okay. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Oh my god, there they are. There they are. The shack lights. Beautiful. What is that? I want this. Yoink. Okay. Ooh, I like that. Closed? I like that too. Another shack light. Okay. Ooh. What the? I think I gotta come back here, man. Yo, what is this? Mattress? Nice. Outhouse here. Okay, we got toilet paper with hearts on it. Cute. What is that? Okay. Soil. This is pretty cool. What is that building? I'm a little worried. That's a lot of soil. Oh my god. And what is this? Inventory full. Well, how, oh god, I did not realize. Okay. Well, we have everything we need right now, I think. Potatoes. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need this, and then I gotta put this in here. Maybe we put this up here, and then I gotta put in the lights. Now that is interesting because it's researchable. So do I need to research this and then make it myself? Is that what they want me to do? Because if so, oops. Not entirely sure. I'm gonna crank up the engine power just slightly. Come on, please. Four-wheel drive, come on. Look at that tire in the front. Oh, it's like wibbly wobbly. I don't got time for you, bro. Okay. Let's go this way. I am trying to complete this quest. That's what I'm trying to do. Tornado almost hit my bed? No, dude, it's bolted down. It's all good, it's all good. I do need some more wood, so we gotta go chop a tree down or two. I wish there was like a speedometer. I wish there was a speed controller that you could basically say go forwards until you reach this speed, and then once we're at this speed, chill out, you know. A bit top heavy. Is your mom here? I think we're good. Like a cruise control, just a speedometer, bro. Velocidometer. The accelerometer. I don't know. Should be good. Let's actually, we should be fine here. All right. What is this, by the way? Gotcha. All right. I don't know how that got there, but sure. Okay. Can we go up? All right. Okay, and then we need a... Oh my god, it's huge. Okay, kind of cool. All right, now what? Hello, sir?
Woo-wee! Would you look at that?
Yeah.
Yes, sirree. Now that's a place where I can stretch my legs. You earned this one, and then some. See this? New and improved Spud gun.
Spud.
My own design. Single fire rate, improved range.
Okay.
Zero reload time, too. Simply attach the feet to your backpack and watch those potatoes fly.
It's actually kind of cool.
As for firepower, them tubers can shoot through some walls. Yes, sir.
Spud.
You hit a butt with a couple of these, and they're off to the scrapyard. But look at me flapping my gums. Here's the schematic. I know you're gonna need it.
Schematic.
Well, go on. Show them clankers what for.
Okay. All right, that is a big deal, chat. We now have the improved Spud gun, which we will now only call a Spud gun. I wonder how expensive it is to make. Gas container? Gas container? Wait, like for a vehicle? Wait, that's awesome if that's true. Anti-material Spud gun, yeah. Actually kind of true. All right. I think the next thing we need to do is set up a potato farm. I think we can pretty much automate it now since we've completed a few quests. I think we kind of can. We can't automate the whole thing, but a lot of it we can. So we will do a potato farm, and then that will give us enough ammo for, you know, defending ourselves and also like everything else going on, right? Which is cool. So that'll be a big deal. But I don't really want to set up a fucking potato farm right now, because that sounds like a 2-hour adventure. So I'll probably put that off till tomorrow. Let's go see what the schematic requires for this Spud gun. I want to do some more of these as well if we can. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah. I want to get a fuel tank. A fuel tank is a good idea. You can't put the farm on wheels. The farm will only... The farm only works on natural ground. I actually am out of fuel. No, of course not. I was going to say, I thought I had more. I was going to blame Alucard again. I wonder if you can refine potatoes into fuel, like ethanol or something. Yeah, so far, Rory, it's like a 6 out of 10. I'm liking it, but its pacing is really rough. Like, I'm happy that I have the time and the patience to do it. I'm surprised you guys are actually sticking through this. But, yeah, it's pretty slow. That's me. I'm fresh. I want the improved Spud gun, yeah. Is that right? Yeah. I have potatoes on me, but they're all gone now. Yeah, I don't have any more. I lost them when my body, when I died in that building or whatever. So there we go. Do I need like a backpack? Didn't they say there was like a Spud gas container? I don't want a gas container. I want like a Spud container. There's the water cannon, a water... Yeah. So water container, water cannon, gas container as well. There's also fertilizer. It makes plants grow faster, but it requires glow. Interesting. That's just fluff text. It's actually... Oh, so I can just use this normally? Also, we don't even need this at all, do we? Like, ever again. Okay. Okay, dude, that is actually a real reticle as well. Yeah, as long as the potatoes are in the inventory, you're fine. Okay. I don't know if I can go find potatoes just like over here in a tower. I don't think I can. Wok steak. I don't know. Potatoes you usually grow, usually. Sometimes you find them in these containers, though. These guys drop crude oil. What the hell? Gasoline. Why did that guy just, like, shut off? Wait, button? Oh, this is actually a pretty good area. The hell? I gotta remember, the color is actually not the rarity of the item. That button was not a legendary button. What we just saw was actually it being orange, which classifies it as an interactable item. Or an interactable block. Whoa. Which is interesting. But that is different than usual. Okay, yeah, I don't see any potatoes in here. Will the potato gun work on the alien ship? I'm gonna go with no, probably not. Like, I get what you're getting at, but I don't think so. Yeah. Dude, I want a cinder block. Hold on. Can I pick that up? Nice. Hollow concrete. I have an open sign as well. Oh, I'm going to keep the streaming schedule pretty similar. I'm just going to start playing games that I really want to try out and not really worry too much about viewers being super duper duper, like, meta-y or whatever. That'll be later on, I feel. There's just, like, a few games I think I want to play that I've been really looking forward to, and I want to play them. And I don't really care if people want to watch them entirely because, like, again, it's hard to describe. It's not like they're going to be bad games. It's just not going to be, like, things that are, like, algorithm-y, I feel. Like Power World? Kinda, yeah. Like, for example, I would like to play Power World, but I feel like it's a little too late to play Power World because it's not, like, we're about a week and a half since Power World 1.0 launched, or maybe a week. So people have, like, kind of already done it all, right? But, like, if I want to do it, if it's something that makes me want to wake up in the morning and get on stream and hop into gaming and stuff, I should probably do it anyways, right? Iron Nest, I can't wait for. I can't wait. Iron Nest is going to be so good. Don't get me too excited for Iron Nest. Iron Nest comes out in, like, a week. Okay. We'll see. Dude, yeah. Yakuza will be fun to play at some point. Okay. Dude, I think I put a pause here for today. I think the next thing we do, chat, is we make a potato farm. I think a pretty big one, too, if we possibly can. Potato farm, basically, we'll make it so we can then use our gun, and this gun apparently is really good. So we'll use that for clearing out, like, the Grow Lab 2 and stuff. We're getting to the point where things are starting to actually feel good in this game, right? But I think today was that another, like, big hurdle we had to get over. So I feel good. It feels better, at least. All right? It feels a lot better. Okay. I got to do that thing where I say goodbye to YouTube, all right? YouTube, 07. Chat, say goodbye to them. I know you love them. The Twitch chat, of course. I will see you tomorrow, YouTube. I'll be live about an hour later than I was today, because today was Monday, so I went live at 8. Tomorrow I'll be live at 9 for y'all. We're going to probably continue this game tomorrow, but I think tomorrow we'll get a lot more progress, or we'll feel like we've actually done something, which is good, because we'll actually have weapons and can do damage, and it's not going to feel like we're completely hopeless. We'll also probably start our first automation tomorrow as well, which will be automating the potato farm. So yeah, we need a shit ton of potatoes. I want, like, hundreds of potatoes if I can by the end of tomorrow. All right? Okay. All right. I love you, YouTube. Have a good one.